curve, Pete curve, both double trouble. Got Holden Clark, Austin Freshour, and Drippy Ripperberger. Taking 2. Double riding, double manualing, double jumping on a double track. Got the 7 and the 5. So Holden Clark, Austin Freshour, moving on to Moto 49, 8-year-old cruiser. 50's your moto number, 9 cruisers your class. Huddleston, Wald, Newell, Schmeising, and Ray. Taking 2. And this is 2 combined 4. We're going to combine the rest from Motos 50-51 next time around into 1 rack. And that'll be Ferocious Finn Newell and Paxton Schmeising out of Moto 59-year-old cruiser. 51's your moto number. More 9 cruisers. Got Davis, Man, Shepard, and Escalona. Jordan, Easy E, Escalona out in front. Weston, Sheepdog, Shepard in that 2 spot. Let's see, I got Escalona, but the Sheepdog herding Easy E back this way. It's going to be Escalona and Shepard with your transfers out of moto number 51, 9-year-old cruiser. 52 is the moto number, 10-year-old cruisers your class. Brutzman, England, Wiggins, Vanderhayden, Rourke, Newland, Martinovini, and Lyle. Taking 3. 3 out of 8 moving on. The rest will do it in round number 2. And it's going to be Wildman Vanderhayden 1. It'll be Brutzman and Wiggins in moto number 52, 10-year-old cruiser. 54 is moto number 11 cruiser. Jarvis, Turner, Shirley, Tam, and Jones, Taylor, Roach, Pearson, and Eubanks. Nag 1 bike, Matthew Holshot, Taman leading the way in with the Nag 3 bike of Zayd, Mr. Eubanks in that 2 spot. That's Taman heading into the Tulsa turn. He's got company that keeping him company. He won't be lonely with Mr. Eubanks right there. And back out as they come. That's going to be Eubanks, Taman 1 and 2 with the Nag 9 bike of Shirley in there for 3. In moto number 54, 11-year-old cruiser. 55 is moto number. 12-year-old cruisers, Johnson, Belcher, Aarons, Rodas, Anderson, Kenny, Meyer, Lichtig. Taking 3. Going to be the 2 bike. Tommy Tominator Belcher out in front. It's going to be Belcher in there for the 1. The L bike, Aarons 2. And Jack Attack Lichtig 3. And a moto 55, 12-year-old cruiser. Let's see. I got moto number 56, 13 cruisers. Briley, Hester, Kiefer, Turner, White, Wilson, and Gray. Kai, the Hurricane Gray, out in front. Got a friend coming with him. It's going to be Gray in there for the 1. That'll be the 3 bike. Wilson in there for the 2. Sebastian White, 3 in moto 56, 13-year-old cruiser. All right, moto number 57, 14-year-old cruisers. I got Payton, Claybrook, Loza, and Tyson. Jacob Tyson out on top. Merit Prize full tilt rider coming on back at us. That's going to be Jacob Tyson in there for lane choice 1 in moto number 57, 14-year-old cruiser. Let's see, moto number 58, 15 cruisers. I got Quimby, Hughes, Greavy, Bowman, Laconin, Tyson, and Randolph. Lucas Tyson out in front. That'll be Lucas Tyson in there for the 1. Jordan Chick and Bowman in there for the 2. Run like Kentucky's after him with the Gold Cup 1. Jace Boo Bear Greavy in moto 58, 15-year-old cruiser. Wow, it's Derby day today. Yeah, gonna have to tell you a little bit about Kentucky Derby. Nickham, Birdwell, Sanders, Guidry, Newbarn, Wergen. Been busy up here, though. I'll tell you, they keep coming at me. And there's another one here. Aiden Guidry going to move on there for a transfer with the gold 1. James Wergen, out of moto 59, 16-year-old cruiser. Let's see, moto number 60, 17-20 cruisers. Moscato, Roybal, Coons, Andrews, Stafford, Davis, and Jones. He in the big rig. Davis out in front, got Moose Moscato in that 2 spot. That's going to be Davis in there for the 1. That'll be Moscato 2. And the 3 bike, Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal. In moto number 60, 17-20 cruiser. 61 to moto number 21, 30 cruiser. Got Peta, Johnson, McCauley, Bramer, and Pangle. Brandon Mr. B. Johnson out in front. Here comes Mr. B. Mr. Brendan, I guess. It's going to be Johnson in there for the 1. Elliman McCauley 2 in moto 61, 21-30 cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 31-35 cruisers. I got Olson, Swerkel, and Schutz. I got Ryan, Work Dog, Swerkel out on top. Rolling on down towards that last turn, bringing it back this way. It's going to be Ryan, Swirl Dog, Swerkel in there for the 1. Edward Olson 2, Tyler Schutz 3 in moto number 62, 31-35 Cup Cruiser. 63 is moto number 41-45 cruisers on the 3rd straight. Let's see, and back at us, one turn, one straightaway to go with 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be the 11 bike. Double ace of Justin Svoboda in there for one of your transfers. Gold Cup 2, Bo Berger on with the other one. And Moto 63, 41-45, Cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 4650, Cruiser's your class. Got Skinner, Randolph, Simpson, and Street taking 2. Nope, taking 1. Lost count there. Got to be Jason Simpson. Nope, that's going to be Brian Randolph. Brian Randolph in there for your transfer out of moto number 64, 4650, Cruiser. 65 is the moto number. 51-55, Cruiser's the class. Scott Feldman, Lieutenant Vergara, Craig, Mr. Dibbs, Prince, Jason Rutdog, Rutledge, and Tay Thomas. That'll be Scott Felt, man. He's got this one on lock. He's already rolling back this way. Scott Felt in there for 1. 2 spot going to go to Tay Thomas out of moto number 65. 51-55, Cruiser. 66 moto number, 5660, Cruisers. Let's see. I got Sherrod, Nolan, McCauley, Smart, Branham, and Riley. I got Rob, Beast McCauley out in front. And back to line they come. That'll be Nag 9 bike, Cody Commander, Smart in the Gold Cup 3, and Rob Beast McCauley out of Moto 66, 56-60. Oh, no, dropped a couple over there. Moto 67, 61, 65 Cruisers. Oh, man, hitting the deck going into turn number 2, man. They were flying hard and fast. Hogue, Mercier, Nicely, Sloan, Stevens, and Schneed. Back to line they come. Looks like Old School out in front of this one. He's heading back towards this. That'll be Scott Old School. Going to get in there for your 1. With the 1 bike of Kent Schneed out of moto number 67, 61-65 Cruiser. Oh.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Check, baby, 1, 2. So as we head around the track right now, the little guys coming your way today. Let's go with Conway, Trent, Lomere, along with, I believe we have got Big Grayson in here, and Mellinson along with Malam as well. Looks like our downed riders are up and charging hard around the course. So let's break it on down just like this. 2 of these riders moving on through. The 451, it's got to be Grayson. Grayson's getting a qualifying spot along with the 85 ride getting on in there. How about the Roadrunner? We're moving on now. Motor number 69 is coming your way. Got more novice riders, 6-year-olds. This time around the course. Lomere, Rogers, Harper. How about Lil Dillard in the mix as well? The 235 ride. Harper. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Check out Harper with Wyatt Rogers. They're going to be going 1 and 2. 2 local boys out of the Hardesty program right now. They are sitting 1 and 2 as they head on down to the stripe. I'll tell you what, young Jonah Harper all over the front side. He's only 6 years old, overcoming all the obstacles right now as he heads on down the line. Wyatt Rogers is going to get on in there for the 2 as they come on by. The flag flying high on the 235, stealing the show, followed by the 270. Rogers, it looks like Harper will get your qualifying spot. More race action coming your way right now. It looks like we have got moto number 70 on the course. 7-year-old novices are going to be railing the trail. Check out this guy looking for his fans in the stands. And I'll tell you what, it's got to be little Sully Lowman leading the singing for the Edison Eagles. Yeah, Edison Eagles needs to get on the gas right now. He's got a gang of guys on the back door trying to fly right on by. This guy's giving away a lead spot, a qualifying spot. Oh, man, Sully, he just lays down the ponies right there and takes over the lead. Says, see you later. Bye, guys. I'm checking out of this one. So what do we got going on in moto number 71, 8-year-old novices? This time around the track has got to be Bills. The Free State cycling rider has got to be all Caden Bills. Bills up in front, but he's got a gang of guys on his back door trying to break it on down. Here comes Zhang Burton along with Armbruster. Beeson is right there as well. He's sitting in 2. He's a Hardesty local boy, but I'll tell you what, the Utah kid Bills is going to get on in the 76 ride, moving on through with the 137 as well. That's got to be Armbruster. Mo number 72. I got 9-year-old novices on the track right now, headed on into the final turn. And I'll tell you what, we have got Young Smith, LeMay, House, Bega. Here comes Heidi Brossette. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 all the way down to the stripe. Your Gold Cup number 3 is going to get on in for the win. Heidi stealing the show. Yeah, Heidi. Heidi out there straight up riding it like she stole it right now. She's got Bega, the Jet. Jasper is in there for the 2. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Motor number 73, 10-year-old novices are in and out of the first turn right now. I got Daly, Woosley, along with Newton and Postema. Another Edison rider up in front looking good. How about the Hardesty local boy, Timmy Newton, coming on strong? Yeah, buddy. I tell you what, young Woosley and Postema, they're doing the dance right now as they head on down the stripe. Then we got some long hair rocking the party in 2 right now coming your way. Oh, yeah, buddy. The 88 ride, followed by the 39. That's got to be Postema. The 88 up on the front side. We're going to try and figure it on out as they head on down to the stripe. But I'll tell you what, Newton, Woosley, and Bailey, they all got to deal with Peyton. Peyton's sitting in 2. As they come on down the stripe, the 88s, it looks like, is going to get on in for the win if it holds together. Is that right? The 88 ride, the 39. Postema in there for the 2. I don't have an 88. More race action coming your way right now. Motor number 74. Motor number 74 is locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to go. Beckham, Miller, Denny, Wilkes, Sanchez warming up the hands in the gate right now. I'll tell you what, we got 5 young guns getting ready to turn on the turbos and head on down to the stripe of this one out here at Hardesty National BMX Stadium. 11-year-old novices getting locked and loaded. Want to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Yeah, boy. Hey, man, if you guys haven't had the opportunity to stop on by and check out the guys over at Full Tilt BMX, definitely do so. They saved me with a tube earlier this week. We certainly do appreciate those guys traveling the scene and taking care of our riders, of course. Yeah, boy. Also, pick up your USA BMX racewear. Stop on by. No longer be a fashion violation at school. Wear the cool stuff. 11-year-old novices are long gone. What do we got? Beckham, Miller, Denny. He's got to be the possum along with Wilk and Jose Sanchez. We got a couple local boys doing the dance right now as they head on down to the stripe. We're going to figure them out as they come on through. Whole shot hero lead ride guy, Beckham and Miller. Here comes Hardesty's Denny. Wilk. Sanchez is right there as well. I got the 4, 48, and 3. Beckham and Wilk doing the dance. Second turn race action. Oh, man. Check out the 2 spot, trying to take it on over as he heads on down the stripe. Otto up in front, the 123. He's got to be Brody Miller. So Beckham, Otto, Miller, they're doing the dance. They've got Jose Sanchez coming your way as well. We got 2 sitting in the back of the pap getting a little discombobulated right now. That's got to be Wilkie and Denny. I love those Hardesty jerseys. They look so doggone good on Denny. Nice run, my man. Down to the stripe, the 123 going to take it over. Otto's going to have to settle for the 2 that time around. Moving on now, more race action coming your way. I got a bright light up on the front side. One's down on the ground. We're going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Motor number 75, Chisholm, Thomason, Harper, and here comes Jace Bohannon as well. They come on down to the line. Yeah, buddy, nice run for Bohannon and Harpster. They're going to get on in the 299. Thomason, Chandler, BMX looking good. In and out of the second turn now. I got a Rise rider rising to the cream of the crop right about now. The 219 ride. Is that going to be Bentley Marrow? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Another Edison Eagle rider coming your way out of Hardesty camp. This guy's straight up turning on the turbos and headed on down to the line. Our downed rider is up as they head on down the stripe. A full gate of these guys. We're taking 3 of them. It looks like Merrow's going to go. The 105 and the 74 moving on through as well. Yeah, nice run for the mad scientist out there out of Sand Springs, and Silas Jackson getting qualifying spots as well. Moving on now, 14-year-old novices. Looks like our downed eagle is up. 14-year-old novices, Newton, Tenpenny, along with Hamilton, Wogu, Hogan, and Harris. Oh, the 187 has got to be Grayson Hogan. He's another one of the Sand Springs kids turning on the turbos right now. In and out of the second turn. Oh, the race for two is on. Check out the Rise rider coming your way. Is that going to be the 1-9 ride? Landry Harris. Oh, man, Harris takes over the two. She's straight up putting down payment on owning that one. That spot, so it's going to break on down just like this. Hogan, Harris, 1 and 2 down on the stripe as they come on in for the win, no doubt about it. Your Sand Springs local boy, Hogan's going to get on in. Landry, what a move for the second place spot. She'll get a qualifying ride in as well. 17 to 20-year-old novice riders in motor number 78. I tell you what we got going on. This could be Caleb Dudley. Caleb Dudley, is he an Edison rider? Might be. In and out of the final turn, getting a little squirrely out there as they come on down the stripe. The 81 ride getting on in there. That's got to be Anthony Wichita. He'll get the only qualifying spot, followed by the Harpster. Motor number 79 is in and out of the second turn. Motor number 79 is in and out of the second turn. Macto, Abshire, Ritter, they're going to be coming your way. This is total point race action, and the Sea Monkey is up in front, followed by the Intimidator. That's got to be Macto. Macto and Abshire, they're going to go 1 and 2. Looks like somebody might have missed a motor, or maybe we got one down on the ground. Going to make sure they're A-OK and good to go, but Macto is going to take them the win for Spokes BMX Raceway all the way around the track. Nice run for that young gun, followed by, I believe, the Send It National Riders belong to Kimber Abshire. More novices coming your way in motor number 80, Atencio Tulio, along with Dylan Ball. Total points race action. Who's going to lay down the law right now as they head on into the second turn? Jason Tulio and Ball, they're looking good to go. Don't count out Nicole as well. The 3-1-3 ride, Jason Tulio. He's pumping his way to the front side. The 631's got to belong to Nicole. She is sitting in 2 right now. And then we've got Dylan Ball, 1, 2, and 3. They're going to head on into the final turn. Jason Tulio leading this one around the track. He's at a Grand Valley BMX, and it looks like he's going to take home 26 to 35-year-old novice. The first one of total point race action. Atencio in there for the 2. Dylan Ball in there for the 3. Dylan Ball, yeah, nice run, my man. Motor number 81. Motor number 81 now. What do we got coming your way? How about we go with Wilk, Adair, and Davis. Wilk, Adair, and Davis. They're going to head into the final turn and come on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. This guy straight up owning it all the way down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the 180 ride, the 110 ride getting in there, followed by Adair. So it's going to be Davis, Adair, and Chad Wilk. More total points. The 667, check out that prime bike up in front. Yeah, buddy, I tell you what, Doug Bland doing it to it. Ho, 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 ho. Bland's in and out of the final turn, and I'll tell you what, this is 56 and over, headed on down the stripe right now. Bland's going to take home that one. He's another one of the Lone Star kids out of Texas, looking good to go. We got a second qualifying spot up for grabs. It's got to belong to the 61 of John Hartley. They're going to go 1 and 2. Hey, Charlie, can you grab me the other sheets? Sheets, intermediates. We are moving on. Day number 2 out here at the Legacy National. Yeah, buddy. 5 and under intermediates. Little turbo toads are trying to rail the trail and bringing it on home. Man, check out this guy. Is that going to be Thompson? Oh, the 46 along with the 1-4. That's got to belong to Fitzer. And then how about Cam Ward? Cam Ward at a SeaTac, the Great Northwest. This guy's straight up looking good to go as he heads on down the stripe. Check out the long distance lead from Huxton Fitzer, though. Man, DeSoto BMX making them fast out there. Looks like it's going to be all Fitzer and Ward, 1 and 2 down to the stripe. They'll be your qualifying riders. The 47 ride, that's got to be the Eagle. He's going to get on in. Oliver Thompson, Liberty BMX. We are on to 6-year-old intermediates now. Tulio, Pavey, Wilkins, Reeves, Shepard, and Atencio. The Great Lambino for the podium crew is coming your way as well. Last turn, this guy is straight up, got his head down and charging hard, just like my wife with the credit card. Down to the stripe, the 193. Wilkins going to get a qualifying spot, followed by the double ones of the Bunny Badger. Atlas Shepard going to go 1 and 2. Motor number 85, more 6-year-old intermediates. Motor number 85, more 6-year-old intermediates out here at Hardesty. I got Jones, Newland, along with Borman, Russell, and Trent, all the way down to the line. It's a two-man breakaway train. This one's going to be up for grabs. Jones is right there, along with Russell. Looks like Jones is going to get it on in. Russell going to have to settle for the 2. 7-year-old intermediates in motor number 86. 7-year-old intermediates in motor number 86. I got a Wing, Ulrich, along with Fresh Hour. They're going to be doing the dance right now. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe. The Crank Lab rider trying to put the hammer down as he comes on down the stripe. The 193 rider has been DQ'd in motor number 84. In motor number 84, the 193 rider has been DQ'd for an infraction in motor number 84. So that was Wilkins. You'll have to come on back. Wilkins, you'll have to come on back for the second round. All the way down to the stripe, the 1-7 ride going to get on in, followed by the 5. That's got to belong. We're taking 3 of them. The 40 moving on through as well. Wilkins, Black, and Cooper. Wilkins, Black, and Cooper. They'll be your qualifiers in that one. 9-year-old intermediates in motor number 88. 9-year-old intermediates in motor number 88, Meeks, Dotson, Huddleston, Claybrook, along with Elwood, Travis. How about Racing, Grayson, Pruitt, and the Nuke, little Nixon, Tulio coming your way as well. Taking 3, the 4 rider getting qualifying spot, followed by the 1-5-year Gold Cup number 3. That's got to belong to Dotson. Pruitt in there as well. Motor number 89 is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's checkout time for this one. 10-year-old intermediates, 2 of these riders moving on through to the main event out here. And day number 2, I got Mims, Vogler, Brossett, Carroll, and how about Lil Mac? Lil Mac, I tell you, No Coast BMX out of Park City coming on strong. The 7-8 ride, Anthony Vogler. Ho, 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 ho. The H-Town hitter is coming your way. It's got to belong to Vogler. Vogler still got the double ones of Easton Brossett SRT Racing sitting in 2 right now. And then it looks like we got a local boy looking good to go. Is that going to be Carroll? Lil Bear Carroll? Yes, it is. Your qualifiers in this one as they head on down to the line. Vogler's in. Brossett, they'll both get qualifying spots. The 78-11. Here comes company. Gabriel Harold up in front. The Hardesty National BMX rider is up in the front side of this one. He's going to rail the trail in and out of the final turn. Gabriel Harold all alone on the front side with a company coming. Smoker, Boardman. Here comes Teddy Weaver. Here's your Gold Cup number 1. 2 spots up for grabs. Harold's going to get on in at the line. Yahtzee! I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. The outside's going to get on in. Was that going to be Smoker? Oh, man. Moving on. We're taking 2. Motor number 90 right about now as they dive down deep in and out of turn number 2. This has got to belong to young Nia Johnson. Oh, Nia's been on fire. He's a straight-up BMX inferno, if you know what I mean. It'll be Johnson. Johnson, another local boy, looking good. He has got the Fletcher sitting in 2 right now for the Crank Lab team, trying to find a fast line to get on by. Down to the stripe, Nia Johnson going to ride it all the way on in, followed by Fletcher. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifiers, an 11-year-old intermediate. Lincoln Reeves and Wilkins. Grayson Wilkins to the finish line, please. Grayson Wilkins to the finish line, please. Certainly would appreciate it, my man. What do we got going on? Hell Fast coming on in on a 3.0 bike. That's got to belong to the 38 as well. How about we go with Crane? The Fire, William Crane. Oh, man, on 2 wheels is looking good. Grayson Wilkins to the finish line. Grayson Wilkins to the finish line. And Lincoln Reeves. Lincoln Reeves. It looks like Riddlon's going to get on in. Whoa, the 9 ride right there as well. El Will, the Bazooka Kid, moving on through in motor number 92. 12-year-old intermediates. Motor number 93. Motor number 93. Oh, remix. That's got to be Paisley. Paisley up in front looking good. She's been straight up on fire. She's going to get a qualifying spot, 12-year-old intermediate style. Paisley's going to get on in. I see an S-square jersey coming on through as well. They'll be moving on. That's got to be T-Money, my man. How about little Stu Ball Stewart getting on in there? Motor number 94, 13-year-old intermediates. Motor number 94, 13-year-old intermediates. I got Robinson, Urich, Smith, Thompson, along with the Rogers. The 1-1 ride. Oh, look at the race for two. It's up for grabs. It's going to be T-Town Truman all over the front side. The T-Town, he's going to be leading this one. Check this dude out. He's got an AT&T long-distance lead right now as he heads on down the line. Ulrich, he's going to ride it like he stole it and get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by B-Money himself. Chovanek out of Chandler. 14-year-old intermediates now. 14-year-old intermediates now are coming your way. 2 spots open. Look at the race for 2. I'll tell you what, they're side by side, but Aiden Brossett is up in front. Long gone. See you later. It's going to be Brossett. He's got a bride on the side trying to get on in. This could be flying. Ryan Scott doing it to it. The Wheelin' Dealer. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll get qualifying spots. We got more race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 15-year-old intermediates and moto number 96. I have got Thompson and Mahern doing the dance. They're 1 and 2 with Wright, Buchanan, and Randolph. 1, 2, and 3. Randolph having a little struggle today. He must not. Oh, no, we got one down on the ground. Going to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. So it's going to break on down just like this. Mr. Style, Mahern, the lone wolf rider, will take home the top spot with Carter Thomason right there as well. Moto number 97, we're still checking on our downed rider. Want to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Maloney, Deerdorf, Svoboda, Anders, Pickard, and Hamilton. In and out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. It looks like it's going to be Deerdorf. He's going to get a qualifying spot followed by the 21 ride. That's got to be Hamilton. That'll be Hamilton. Pickard will have to settle for the 3, followed by Anders. They'll go 3 and 4. Oh, man.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Moto number 98, guys. Moto number 98. What do we got?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate is long gone. They are out of there right now. We're taking one in moto number 98. We are taking one in moto number 98. This is going to be 26 to 35-year-old intermediate riders full pulling down the front straight right now. Oh, man. Yeah, buddy. Dressed in black and on attack. I got a Croupy bike leading the singing in this one with company coming on the back door. It's going to break on down just like this. The head on down the stripe. How about we go with Cade Burton? Sand Springs doing it to it right now as he heads on down to the final turn, trying to bring it home for his mama. In and out of the Tulsa turn as they head on down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Cade Burton getting a qualifying spot as we move on to motor number 99. Burton, he'll be your qualifying rider in that one. Moving on now to motor number 99. How about 36 to 40-year-old intermediate riders? We're taking two. Check out the teammates, Lum, Hellfest, along with Hinkle, McWee. How about Armbruster in here as well? The 9-0 right up in front's got to be Levi. Levi doing it for the Eagle Rock Shredders as well. He's a Sand Springs local, and this guy's leading the singing. He's got a bride on the side trying to reel him on in, but it ain't going to happen today. Armbruster's going to take him a qualifying spot, followed by the 2-0 ride. That's got to be Lum. Another one of the Eagle Rock Shredders in the house, rocking the party. I got a Hardesty jersey leading this one. How about Kyle Denny? Denny for the Hardesty crew. He's going to try and own this one around the course. He's got Solorio along with Hill, Cohen, and Robinson all over the front side of this one. Kyle Denny, Hardesty, local boy, looking good, repping the spot with the 5-3 ride getting on in there for the 2. That's got to belong to Robinson on 2 wheels out of Blue Springs. Second turn, 55-year-old intermediate riders in motor number 101. That's got to belong to the 89 of Rutledge. Rutledge has got a company coming in, coming quick. He's saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play the Homer's Hero rider. Derek Fink is right there. So it'll be Rutledge up in front. Fink sitting in 2. Fink needs to get on the gas. He's got company coming quick. They're taking 3. Rutledge going to get a qualifying spot. Derek Fink going to get on in there as well. The 68 rider's got to be the dangerous one. How about Hickman? How about Hickman? Oh, what did I say? What? Keeley.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
So right, so right. How about more intermediate riders? Then we're going to jump on into the pro show. I got Borland nicely, Sherrod, along with Man, Nolan, and then how about in the mix as well. He's a Freedom Park local, I believe. Oh, man. How about DeSoto BMX's Parsons looking good? Diving down deep in and out of the second turn now. Your lead ride guy up on the front side's got to belong to the 29 of Sherrod. Sherrod up in front. He's trying to run away with a touchdown. He has got Douglas Mann sitting in 2. So Sherrod and Mann, they're going to be holding on to the top 2 spots. But Sherrod, he's all alone on the front side. Mann is sitting in 2 with some company coming. In and out of the final turn. Sherrod. He must be working for UPS because he is delivering today. Sherrod for the win, followed by the E-Ride. Nolan will get on in there for a qualifying spot as well. Oh, looks like we're ready to go up on the top of the hill. What do we got going on? Second round. In the gate right now. Let's run through it. Meyer, Ashley, Appenzeller, Thompson, and Foster. Charlie, you ready for a heater? Let's get it on. Futures, ladies.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are long gone. What One more time, the Texas Tornado on the front side's got to be Lily Ashley. Oh, man, Ashley, she's got company coming real quick. How about Foster, Appenzeller, Thompson, Myers in the mix as well as they turn and burn ahead on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Appenzeller trying to reel her on in, but it's all the Texas Tornado up on the front side. Oh, Nella, we got one over grabs, Charlie. Addie
Thompson out in front, go on into the last turn, one straightaway as they come on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway, check that here to come on back to the line. That's going to be Thompson, going to roll on in there for the one. That'll be the Lily Ashley. And Appenzeller, 1, 2, 3 with Meyer with your 4.
More ABA Futures ladies locked and loaded in the gate right now. Powers rider Riley Jordan, Dubé, Burien in gold.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Out of the gate they go. It looks like Gold got a sugar snap. Whoa! Oh, man. Presley Gold. This girl is long gone. See you later. She is the future on the answer ride. She's got Burien trying to reel her on in. She's on the Rift Tangent bike, and that girl knows how to get it done. The 3-1-6 training rider sitting in the mix as well, Charlie.
All right, President Piston Gold pounding on all 8 cylinders as she charges hard with Burien in that 2 spot. President Piston Gold coming on into the last turn. Man, she left it from first straight to last straight, leading all the way. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Presley Gold. Rolling on in there for your 1. Burien your 2. Riley Jordan, Victoria Dubé.
ABA Future, we are on to the boys. We are on to the boys. The ABA Future is getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. Martinez calling Gerke, Gadare, Jasper, Kennedy, Ameriprise. ABA Futures, men.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Through the gears they go. Gerke getting the high gear in a hurry. But I tell you what, Gadare's got some skills now. In and out of the first turn, the Hyper Rider leading the singing, and this one's got to be all Gerke. Gerke trying to hold on tight with all his might, because here comes a Gadare. Gadare in and out of turn 2, my man.
Gerke out on top. Gadare right there, though, as they go down the third straightaway. Gadare got a tire in front, but he's got the high line coming on into the last turn. Gadare taking over that 1 as he brings it on back this way. And he is just taking off from there. Back at us, it's going to be Gadare in there for the 1. Gerke, Martinez, 1, 2, and 3 calling, and Kennedy.
Man, Cutter Gadare coming from the back, making it happen. That guy's been moving out. Next up, 9B, more ABA Futures men trying to get on into a quarter main event right now. Murphy, Styles, DeCola, Allaire, and Zachary Kaiser.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. Check out the gate from Kaiser. Oh, man. Kaiser to the bottom of the hill in a quick hurry. He's got Murphy and DeCola. Murphy, DeCola. Styles is in there as well. In and out of the first turn, Kaiser, Allaire, 1 and 2 as they head on into the turn. Kaiser all over the front side as they bring it on back our way, Charlie.
All right, coming on back at us right now. I got Dalbert and Styles leading him on into the last turn. He likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he rolls on into the last turn. And here he comes back this way, Dalbert and Styles. He'll grab up that one. Oh, it's going to be like DeCola, then Burton Styles, 1 and 2.
Nice run for Styles right there, man. Looking good. 10B, 10B, 10B coming your way. Let's go Campbell, Kaiser, Fernandez, Skinner, Ream, ABA Futures men.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down one more time. Who's going to be your sugar snapper down to the bottom of the hill? It's got to be the whole shot hero, Kaiser. Kaiser's got a company coming in and coming quick. What do we got going on as they come on down the stripe right now? I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go as he brings it on in. It's still going to be all Kaiser. Oh, no, we got one down on the ground to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Kaiser.
Kaiser out on top, but don't count out Ream. Ream trying to get himself in there. He might have just got himself out in front coming on in the last turn, but he's got to go the long way around, and that ain't going to work for him. Kaiser still on top, coming on back at us. Ream right there with him. Got one last shot at it. It's going to be Ream, Kaiser, and Campbell. 1, 2, and 3.
Ream kept on charging. This one is stacked as well. ABA Futures men trying to get on into a quarter main event. Pigo, Felker, Durkin, Esposito, and Maddox, Perry, Chandler, BMX.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Long gone down the hill, Esposito with the gate of his life right about now. He's got Felker. Felker saying knockety, knock, knock, knock. I'm going to come on in and play today. He's sitting in 2. He's got Pigo in 3. He's going to break on down just like this. This guy's got all the skills. Esposito up in front. Felker in 2, Charlie.
Easy Esposito making it look easy as he heads on a third straight with Chris Felker right there in tow. Heading on into the last turn. Pigo back in that 3 spot. So it's Esposito, Felker, and Pigo. The race would end right now, but it doesn't. It's going to be about 5 more seconds, and it's going to be Esposito holding on for the 1, Felker 2, Pigo, your 3, Perry, and Durkin.
Oh, man, more of these guys. They keep on coming and coming and coming. This time it's going to be 12B, Cofield, Bedoin, how about Cormier, Brown, and Gage Gomalecki.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate drops, all else stops. What do we got down the hill? Check out this guy out of the NorCal. It's got to be all Gage Gomalecki leading the thing in this one. Chad is right there in his hip pocket. Here comes Cofield and Cormier as well. But check out this guy, smooth as a goose in and out of the second turn now. It's got to be all Gomalecki.
Gomalecki, Cofield, 1 and 2, has a hit on down. Cormier in that 3 spot trying to make some things happen over there. He's got some company going with him. Now he's going to separate himself, go after that too. But coming on back as that's Gomalecki. Gomalecki back at us. He'll get there from the 1 all the way from gate 8. Cofield in your 2, Cormier 3.
More ABA futures getting locked and loaded in the gate. Cerny, Bruni, Zhao, Moore, Bratoli. This one is stacked.
Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down one more time, and I'll tell you what, laying down the ponies right about now, it's got to be all down on the inside, but he has got company coming. That's got to be Bruni. Bruni's your full tilt rider coming on strong. Oh, yeah, Zhao up in front looking good to go. Zhao and Bruni 1 and 2. Here comes company sitting in 3, Charlie.
Out in front, going on down that third straight with Bruni in that 2, heading on towards the last turn. Wow, the South Park rider going after Zhao out of Langley BMX coming on back to line. Zhao out on top, he's got half a straight to go, but Bruni's right there. It's going to be Zhao, Bruni, Cerny, Moore, Bertoli.
ABA Futures men locked and alone in the gate. Of course, there's 41 of these guys trying to earn their way to a quarter main event. Ross, Elizenga, Perkins, Ireland, R.J. Crawford, Akerbrand.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Long gone. Who's going to be the sugar snap on the inside ride? Trying to get on in there. Ross dropping off just a bit. Is it going to be Ireland? Check out Caden, your current reigning defending national age group number 1 leading this thing in this one. He has got Elizinga sitting in the back pocket followed by Perkins. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, Charlie.
Got Ireland down in front. Here comes Elzinga in that 2-spot. Elzinga going after him as he heads on towards the last turn. Wow, he might be able to make something happen there. Here he comes right after him, though. Coming on back at us. Ireland still on point. He's got this, and he's trying to hold on with a death grip. Oh, at the line it'll be Ireland, Elzinga, and Perkins. 1, 2, and 3.
ABA Futures in the gate right now. Who wants it? Who needs it? Hoyam, Good, Nelson, CJ Carriasso, Morrison, and how about the Georgia Peach himself, Evan Douglas?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate drops. What do we got on the inside? Oh, yeah, check it out. Lottie Dottie. It's got to be Douglas. Douglas, he's going to rail the trail. This guy's got all the game right now, and he's got a cavalry coming, trying to reel him on in. CJ Carriasso dropping down in there 3 now. Douglas, Douglas, Douglas.
All right, Douglas still on top. Hoya moving in that 2-spot. Carriasso back there in the 3. Let's see if he's going to be satisfied with that. I don't know. Coming on in the last turn, Hoyam, yeah, he's going to have to be happy because Douglas is getting gone here as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Douglas, Hoyam, Carriasso, 1, 2, and 3.
Women Pro are getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. The ladies are getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. Who do we got? Shay, Kane, Sakakibara, Simpson, and how about Darren Merton? Darren Merton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are long gone, headed on down the hill. Oh, yeah. This lady needs no introduction in this civilized world. Your current reigning, defending gold medalist out of Australia. She comes. Kasaya Sakakibara up on the front side. Oh, check out Molly Simpson now. She's going upstairs, Charlie.
All right, heading down into that last turn. Simpson, man, taking that pro set and making it happen for her. Bud Merton right back there trying to get around. Not going to be able to do it there. Coming on the last straightaway. Sakakibara coming back out of Sakakibara in there for your 1. Merton, or Simpson, Merton, Shea, and Kane.
Simpson, she went big side. She is not scared. We got more ladies. Pro up on the top of the hill right now. Gayhart, Reynolds, Stokes, Corley, right an hour. And how about Double A, Alden?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go down the hill one more time on the outside, trying to get on in. Oh, we got one down on the ground. Right an hour. Little Peanut showing you the way around the course right now, repping the sleeve. She's got the former champion on the back door. That's got to be Corley. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now. Corley, my man.
Right now, right in front, getting it done for the second time. Corley in that 2-spot. Ava the Flava coming on in that 2. Got red. Double A Alden in that 3. Back at us, so Peyton, Peanut, Ridenhour. Bringing it back this way. It's going to be Ridenhour in there for your 1. Corley, your 2. Double A Alden and Reynolds.
Wow. Wow. That's all I got to say about that. Next up, we got the men in the gate. They're locked and loaded, getting ready to bring you the drama. This one being brought to us by our fine friends out here at the Hardesty National Stadium. Let's go with Day, Jodane, Callum, Polk, Brown, Reckenferner. Pro men.
Random start.
Shh.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down. What do we got going on? Right on time. This guy's married to the lead as he heads on down the first straight. Oh, yeah. It's got to be Polk. Polk is coming your way. I tell you what, this guy's got full pool coming on strong. He's got company on the back door trying to break it on down, but it's going to be Polk, my man.
All right, bring it around. Polk, he's got this in him. He's locking it in. Got my 77 bike up. Ferner in that 2 spot. Oh, Dayback in that 4 coming on back at us here to come down the last straightaway. Oh, moving on backwards. Polk, though, he's still out on top. It's going to be Polk, Ferner, 1 and 2. Back here in your 3, it'll be Deegan, Downtown Brown.
So good, so good. More men pros trying to charge the hill right now. We got the Cowboy, Wood, Henry, Moore. How about Reedham and Williams? Gomers is in the mix. Young Wirtz, and don't count out Isaac, Franzen, Misfit Racing.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down out here at Hardesty. Ho, ho, ho. The outside ride trying to get on in as he charge hard down the hill right now. We still got Wirtz, Friends, and Gomers. Here comes Williams, Reedham, Moore, Henry. And I tell you what, the Cowboy looking good to go as they head on down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Wood. Wood and Gomers. Wood, Gomers, and Moore. Wood, Gomers, and Moore. Charlie.
Got the Cowboy heading on into the last turn going yee-haw as he heads on into the Tulsa turn. That's his home country for him as he comes on back at it. It's going to be Cameron. Cowboy Wood in there for your 1. That'll be Williams, Gomers, and 2 and 3.
What a run for Cutter. Williams came out of nowhere to take home the 2. That was awesome, my man. Awesome. Next up, what do we got? How about Tugas, Kennedy, McLean, Popovich, Howes, Karana, Mayhew, and Bramer?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The men are charging down the hill right now, trying to earn their way into the semi-main event. Bramer, Mayhew, Kanawa, Howes. Here comes Popovich. It's got to be. Is it going to be Bramer? Oh man, Isaac Kennedy looking good to go. He's on the front side. It's going to be Kennedy, Tugas, Mayhew. Kennedy, Tugas, Mayhew. They're going to 1, 2, and 3.
All right, Kennedy going on through there, hill with Mayhew in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Looks like Tugas holding down that 3. Back at us, so Cameron, the Hammer, Bramer. He's going hard back to the line. That's going to be Cameron, the Hammer, Bramer in there for your 1. Romaine Mayhew, your 2, 4:56 and a 25. That's going to be Tugas in there for your 3.
Man, Bramer got the gate of his life right there. He was leading to the bottom of the hill. That one was a doozy. And we're moving on now. We got more pros in the gate getting ready to come your way. Gunn, Bucardo, Andre, Marquardt, Larson, Dade, Shara, Strazetsky. Charlie, this one is stacked.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are out of the gate right now. Is that going to be the goat on the front side? Joris. Dade's got company in his hip pocket right now, trying to reel him on in as they head on down the stripe. Dade, Andre, here comes Larson. Marquardt is in 4. Check out Larson going for it all. Joris Dade.
Dade leads the way. Marquardt in that 2 spot, heading on down that 3rd straightaway. On into the last turn they go. Dade, man, he's got this one on lock as he comes on back at us. Here he comes. Eastbound down to the line. It'll be Dade leading the way. It's going to be Marquardt in your 2nd. Andre, your 3rd, and Larson.
Charlie, we're in for a treat. Those semis are going to be a doozy, my man. What do we got in the hill right now? It's got to be the vet pros. You guys saw the first round. They were bumping and banging all the way around the course. This time it might be a little bit different. Miralles, Smith, Foster, Allen Hudson, Big Bad Billy Russell. Contreras has got more pull than you do. Rydell and the Alabama Slammaberry Nobles.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are long gone. Rydell trying to find the fast line to get the job done, but here comes company. Oh, man, I got a hard charge on the outside. Hudson Nobles. Here comes Morales, Hudson, Rydell. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. What happened to this llama? In and out of the second turn now, Charlie.
Miralus on in front. Hudson was holding on to that too as they hit on down the third straightaway on into the last turn. Right now, Morales coming back at us. He got one turn, one straightaway as they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be Morales going to get on in there for your 1. Morales in there for the 2. Smith, your 3.
Morales, Rydell, Smith.
All right, Pro third go-around coming up at 12:30. Ooh, Kentucky Derby Day today. You know, in 1912, the Kentucky Derby was delayed when a horse escaped and was found eating the roses from the winner's garland. Yeah. Had to grow them roses back again. Got to be the run for the roses, not for the run for the stems. All right, got Benign, Murray, Hunt, Dodson, Moto 103, 5 and under girls expert. Welcome to the girls club. Bailey Benign out in front. With Brecklin, Queen Bee Murray in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn, one straight away for Bailey Benign. For Texas Custom Gutters and Bold Fitness. And that will be Baylor Benign in there for your transfer out of moto number 103, 5 and under girl experts. 104, 6 girl experts, Ellis Clark, Lucy Vedia, got Savannah Vice, and Lily Monster Kurth. 5 bike, Ellis Clark out on top. Got Lily Monster Kurth in that 2 spot. 1 and 1 only moving on. Right now, Ellis Clark close to the line as he heads on into that Tulsa turn. Supercross, custom events, avian, and profile last turn. We're going to call it that. Just rolls right off the tongue. Back at us. I got the 5 bike. Ellis Clark in there for your transfer. Out of moto 104, 6 girl experts. 105, 7 girl experts. Got Seabold, Lyle, Schmidt, Jones, Huddleston, Novi, and Salemi. Taking 3. That'll be the Rock 1 bike out in front of the Nagy. I've got Kennan, Jones out in front. Scarlett Schmidt in that 2 spot. And on into the last turn. Make sure you get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirt for this 2026 Legacy Nationals here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Beautiful shirts. Still got plenty of them, but they're going to run out quick. All right, that'll be Jones, Schmidt, 1 and 2. 3 spot going to, I got Sunshine Novi in the 3rd place. And Moto 105, 7 girl experts. 106, 8 girl experts. Got Farley, Evans, Shepard, McLaughlin, and Millam. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. The 1 bike, Alaska Shepherd out in front. Largest state in the union, almost as big as the entire rest of the United States. Alaska Shepherd in there for the 1. Ride or Die Evans 2. The Moto 106, 8 girl experts. 107, 9 girl experts. Got Reeves, Murphy, Swissman, and Leaper. Teagan, Turbo Leaper. Got the boost kicked in as she heads on down towards that 2nd turn. Acme BMX Racing colors. I'll tell you what, Acme BMX Racing. Not the same Acme as that supplied the Coyote, because that Coyote would buy all his rockets from Acme. And they never really worked for him. When he strapped a rocket onto his back and the roller skates, yeah, that just didn't work out. And it's working out for Teagan Turbo Leaper, who comes back this way. Teagan Turbo Leaper, your World 4, in there for a 1. In moto number 107, 9 girl experts. Moto number 108, 11 girl experts. 2 moving on. Got Noyola, Ray, Welbert, Salemi, Cooper, and Dotson. Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front. The Blasting Flower heading on back this way. That's going to be Noyola transferring out with the C bike. Briella Sarpatch Salemi out of moto number 108. 109, 11 girl experts. Myers, Shepard, Whittam, Rush, and Nelson. The 3 bike. Stickers Meyer out in front. Nag 9 bike. Smiley Kylie Shepard in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway to go. Headley Stickersmeyer, Sand Springs BMX rider, doing it for one bike, 918. Coming on back to the line. 3 bike, it'll be Stickersmeyer. And Kylie Smiley Shepard with transfers out of Moto 109, 11 girl experts. Moto number 110, 12 girl experts. Got Wallace, Nelson, Zermay, Kanashigi, and Burnsworth. Killer Bee Nelson out in front. Gracie Burnsworth in too. The Killer Bee trying to sting her way back to the finish line. I had Killer Bees in a tree in my front yard. Guess what I don't have anymore? A tree or Killer Bees. Got Nelson Burnsworth out of Moto 110, 12 girl experts. 111, 13 girl experts. Got Setzer, Leathers, and Moody. Got the 1 bike, Ariel. A-Bomb Setzer out in front. I burned that tree down. I don't mess around with this. That's going to be your 1 bike. Ariel, A-Bomb Setzer in there for your 1. That'll be Serenity Moody 2, Zoe, a little Panda Leathers 3. Moto number 111, 13 girl expert. 112, your moto number 14 girl expert. Got Hanson, Burien, Johnson, Baker, Hale. That's going to be Chase Burien out in front of that one, your World 4 bike. Chase Burien in there for the 1. Stinks McGee Hale 2 in moto number 112. 113, more 14 girl experts. I got Waldrop, McCry, Surrett, and Cole. I got Camden, Crazy Girl Cole out in front. I'm not going to Waldrop in that 2 spot. Crazy Girl Cole leading the charge. The D bike, Nakona Waldrop in that 2 spot. D stands for drop and give me 20 for getting past right there. It's going to be Crazy Girl Cole in the 5 bike. Alligator McCray out of moto number 113, 14 girl experts. 115, 114, 15, 16 girl experts. Hinkle, Apazella, Burien, Urbanic, Ashley Sarabia, and Kovacs. That'll be Landon Burien in there for a transfer with an Ag 4. Natalia Flash Kovacs out of moto number 114. 115, more 15, 16 girl experts. I got Keener, Collins, Wilson, McDaniels, Crane, Marshall, and Seedorf. I got Brickell, Terminator Wilson out in front. Oh, I there. Then I got Crane in that 2 spot. So here comes the Terminator. Oh, the Terminator, Sarah Connor. Yeah, you're going to fear that if you're Sarah Connor. Got to be Wilson and Crane, though. Transferring out of moto number 115, 15, 16 girl expert. Oh, drop 2. Drop 2 and turn 2. Back at me, got the 10 bike. Soto, we're taking 3 of these riders. Got my 5 bike making a pass right there. Man, this is going to be too close to call. Soto, Sherrill, Wergen, Luptak, Meyer, Foster, Wells, and Perez. Summertime Soto out in front. Getting to be summertime. Getting nice out here. Summertime Soto in there for a transfer. Kara Sherrill and the 5 bike of Jace Wergen out of moto number 116, 17, 20 women expert. 118, 117, 31, 40 women expert. Got Aiken, Tweeden, McClaskey, Jones, Bryson, Farley, and Adwell. Like the Nag 8 bike of Kim Possible. Is it possible that it is Kim Possible? Back to the line to come. One, 833, 888. So Aaron 2 Sweet Jones. Tweeden and Bryson out of moto 117, 3140 women expert. One of our down riders back up, rubber side down. On hold while we check on our down riders over there. Should get over into the pits and check out our vendors over there. Got racewear. Got USA BMX racewear over there with the event t-shirts. Get on over there. Get your event t-shirt for this 2026 Legacy Nationals. There's our down rider back up. There we go. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. As well, wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, and preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet's still legal, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, put a full face helmet on every time you're out there on the track or at the bike park for that matter. I'm all for teeth.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Do you know that Churchill Downs sold experimental hot milk juleps until 1962? But there were no repeat customers on that one. All right, Moto 118, 4150 women experts. Got Heather Starhunt, Jamie the Mobile Harwick, and Heather Hangtime Latimer. And somebody didn't set their alarm for early enough. Got the Nag 11 bike, Jamie Harwick out in front. Yukon BMX Raceway rider. Your Majesty, so you got a crown on there. Must be some royalty there. Going back here. Princess, Duchess, something like that. 705 bike of Heather Starr hunting that 2 spot. To roll on towards that last turn. Harvick still on point as they bring it on back this way. Into and out of the Tulsa turn. Sponsored by Supercross Custom, Avian, and Profile. On back this way they come. That's going to be Harvick in there for the 1. Hunt 2 in moto number 118. 4150 women experts. 119, 51 and over women experts. I'm taking 1. Got Melkert, Barish, Hottinger, and Barkley. Tammy Hottinger out in front. On back to the finish line, half a straightaway to go. Over the pool BMX side, it's going to be Tammy Hottinger. In there for your transfer out of Moto 119, 51 and over expert. Moto 120, 6-year-old experts. Going into turn number 2, I got Lachlan Hunt, Cohen the Cowboy Parsons, Roland Nolan Mantrice, Campbell Slice Foschi. We're on towards that last turn. One turn, one straight. Check that half a straight away. It's going to be Lachlan Hunt in there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Maddox, Madman Jordan, Moto 126X. Moto 121, 7-year-old experts got Reeves, Hauer, Wattenbarger, Melanson, and Hansen. Taking 2, got 2 racks of 7-year-old experts out there. Here's one of them right now. Coming on back to the line, that will be the NAG 16 bike, Roland, RPM Melanson, and the 12 bike of Maspia McLeod Reeves out of moto number 121, 7-year-old expert. Moto 122, more 7 experts in the gate. Colton Cyborg Saborski, Nixo Nitro Fanning, Robin, Big Bird Austin, Grayson Shaw, Atlanta Lightspeed Garcia. Take it 2. 2 of these riders moving on. As they head on down into the second straightaway.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And out on top of this is going to be your NAG 5 bike, Landon Lightspeed Garcia. The F bike, F stands for fast. For Colton Cyborg Saborski in that 2 spot. Is he fast enough? You got a rider coming up alongside of him. Well, I mean, Austin might be in there at 3, but right now it's Lightspeed Garcia, 156,000 miles per second in a vacuum. Back at this will be Garcia. Transfer, 1 spot left. And look like Saborski out of the Moto 122, 7 expert. 123, 8-year-old expert, Ripperberger, Benign, Salva, Larkin, and Meyer. And gonna be the 4 bike, Jethro Salva, your World 4 rider getting in there for a transfer with, look like the 6 bike on that one, Riley Lightning Lane Larkin out of Moto 123. That was the 8 bike, Roadster Bonine getting out of the transfer out of Moto 123. 124 more 8 experts, Freshour, Kurth, Van Gelder, Kurth, and Clark. On back out of say come, that's going to be the NAG 4 bike, Elijah Van Gelder with the transfer with the 2 of Austin Freshour out of Moto 124 8X. 125, 9-year-old experts got Trent, Cunningham, Shepard, Tanakas, Davis, Graham, and Man. Graham, Man. Back out of say come, that'll be your 5 bike. Your NAG 5 bike, Trevin Cunningham, and your NAG 6 bike, Leo the Young Lion Tanakas. Roaring his way into moto number 125 9X. 126, more 9 experts. Got Newell, Schmeising, Walt, Ray, Escalona, and Goodner. Taking 2. All right, dive bombing in there into the last turn. I got, looks like the 5 bike, Easy E Escalona in there for a transfer with the NAG 19. Michael Goodner on a 126, 9-year-old expert. Moto number 127, 10-year-old expert. Brunsman, Burnsworth, Beal, Wiggins, Vanderhayden, and Lau. Whaley, Bird Dog, Burnsworth out in front. Oh, GSP, that's German short hair maybe. Or an English pointer. Wildman Vanderhayden in that 2 spot. It's going to be Burnsworth and Vanderhayden out of Moto 127. 128, they're going to semi-main events, by the way. Moto number 128, more 10 experts. Novi, Rourke, England, Shepard, Weiner, and Moulton. Moulton out on top. Bring it on back to the line. Nitro Nico Moulton in there for a transfer with ace to be Novi out of 128, 10-year-old expert. 129 more 10-year-old experts. Got Martin Avini, Hooper, Newland, Howard, and Leathers. Head on into that last turn, and out of the Tulsa turn they come. They got a last straightaway. It's a long last straightaway. Don't even shut down at all on this one because, man, it'll catch you. It'll be the 3 to 10. John Martin Avini. Corbin, Clutch Howard out of Moto 129, 10-year-old expert. Moto 130, 11 experts. Kovacs, Ramil, Eubanks, Martinez, Kent Pearson, and Evans. Let's see, the 19 bike of Eubanks. Mr. Eubanks going to transfer in there with Liam Birdman Kovacs out of Moto number 130. Now we had a bird dog and we got a bird man. We got birds all over the place around here. All right, Moto 131, 11 experts. Got Deegan, Shirley, Murray, Tamman, Jones, and Sayers. Matthew Holshot Tamman leading the way into the last turn. And back to line it comes. That's going to be Tamman in there for a transfer. Transfer for the T. One spot left. That'll go to your 2 bike of Willie Wade Shirley out of Moto number 131, 11X. 132, more 11 experts. Baker, Skinner, Taylor, Despopoulos, Jarvis Turner, and Hawthorne. Let's see, 89 by Skyler. Showtime. Despopoulos out in front. He'll get there for an easy transfer to a semi-main event with your NAG 20 bike of Jameson T-Bone Taylor out of Moto 132, 11X. 133, 12 experts. 2 riders going to semi-main. Lorenzer, Wells, Meyer, Kenny Westfall, and Pope. Let's see, getting it done in the 1 and back to the line. Looks like Killer Kyler Pope. That'll be Killer Kyler Pope in there for one of your transfers of the 48. Dennis Westfall out of Moto 133. 134, more 12-year-old experts. I got Hughes, Belcher, Anderson, Warner, Wooten, and Doomer. I got Tommy, the Tomahawk Belcher out in front. The Tomahawk coming on back to the finish line, chopping his way in there for a transfer to a semi-main event. That'll be Belcher. That'll be Doomer out of Moto 134. 135, more 12 experts. Rodas, Johnson, Brown, Lichtig, and Grist. Mag 19 and the 13 of Johnson and Boogie Brown. Boogie Brown got boogie fever. We're going to have to shake it off. Coming on into the last turn. Whoa! Should have took an aspirin for that boogie fever. Back at us, it's Johnson out on top. Oh! He did take an aspirin. He's got the medicine. He's the doctor of the 13 bike of Christian Boogie Brown. Getting on in there in Moto 135, 12-year-old experts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
You know, the 1952 Kentucky Derby, the only official bugle malfunction ever, forcing the call to post to be whistled by a groundskeeper. Yeah. Now you know. All right, Laredo, Sincel, Aarons, Novak, Meringue. You wouldn't have learned it if you weren't here today or listening on Flow Bikes. All right, coming on into the second turn. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Last rack of 12 experts, the 4 bike. Leo Aarons out in front, charging hard down in towards that third straightaway towards the last turn. Doing it for Factory Crank Lab. Marshall coming on back to the line. It's going to be Leo Aarons going to get in there for a transfer with the 5 bike of J. Sweet T. Meringue out of Moto 136, 12-year-old expert. Let's see, Moto 137, 13 expert, Langer, Berger, Thomas, Hester, Turner, and Harp. Only 20 more to go here in round number 1. 20 more to go in round number 1. If you're a round 2 rider, start thinking about getting back over there. Chase Hummingbird Harp, PB&J Burgers. Moving on to the semi-main event, Moto 137. 138 more 13-year-old experts. I got Cobb. I got Gray, Briley, Molitor, Curley, and Fisher. Kai, the Hurricane Gray out in front. Would you like to have a hurricane named after you? I don't know. Maybe so. There was a Hurricane Charlie. I remember that. Hurricane Gray, though, going to get there for transfer with the 14 bike. Chase Mo Curley out of Moto 138. 139 more 13 expert. Duncan White, Fishball, Ratchet, and Pommels. That's got to be Jet Fuel out in front of that one. Yeah. Jet Fuel Fishball coming on into the last turn. Yeah, that's just kerosene is what jet fuel is. Highly refined, though. It's going to be jet fuel fish spa. And the 7 bike of Kingston King Kong Pommels. Pommels way in a Moto 139 13X. All right, Moto number 140. 14 expert, Johnson, Wells, Claybrook, Tosher, Skinner, Moore, and Backer. Crosby, the bull backer out in front. Here comes the bull. La Corrida de Toros are running on the bulls. That's going to be the 20 bike. Hazelnut Tosher with the other spot. Moto number 140, first rack 14X. Second rack 14X. 2 more spots straight in the main event. I got Lenners, Velasquez, Tyson, Loza, Kotz, Wettendorf, and Nelson. Jacob Tyson out in front. With Will, the Thrill Wettendorf in that 2 spot. That'll be Tyson and Wettendorf transferring now to Moto 141 14 expert. 142 15 expert. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. I got Bowman, Kurritz, Hughes, Sanders, Hengel, and Belgrave. Zach Sandman Sanders out in front. Mr. Sandman, race on the track. He went round last turn, now he's coming right back. They got to be the 8 and the 12. 8 and 19, Sandman Sayers and Chicken Bowman moving on to a semi-main event. 143 more 15 expert. Fishball, Lacon, Ford, Quimby, Durkin, and Fritzmeyer. Got my 13, got my 8. Caleb Durkin out in front. Jay Smooth Fishball in that 2 spot. Caleb Durkin, C-Tac rider. Jay Smooth, T-Tac rider. I bet you they've seen each other before. Back out of Southern Ag 13, Caleb Durkin going to transfer out with Jay Smooth Fishball out of Moto number 143. 144 more 15 expert. Westfall, Lee, Tyson, Rivera, and Hartley. 48 bike Lucas Tyson out in front with CJ, the Alaskan Pool Rivera in that 2 spot. Tyson, though, no Dyson for him. He's just staying way out in front. There ain't going to be no Dyson at all. It's going to be Tyson in there for a transfer with Rivera out of Moto 144 15 expert. 145 16 expert. Got Colley, Smith, Nickham, Gammon, Wergen. Taking 2 to 5 bike. Bryce the Beast Colley out in front. The F bike. Carter, Lil Kimchi Gammon that 2 spot. Going on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 5 bike. Bryce the Beast Colley in there for a transfer with Carter. Lil Kimchi Gam out of Moto number 145. 146 more 16 expert. Neubauer, Therian, Cole, and Rowe. Taking 2. Leo Therian out in front. Got my 6 bike. Osman Rowe in that 2 spot. Yeah, Leo getting it done in the 1. Got the Ozman right behind him, rolling that crazy train on back to the line. It's going to be Leo Theron and the Ozman Rowe out of Moto 146 16 expert. 147 17 20 export. 10 more to go here in round number 1.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
In 123, it was the 6, not the 8 after video review. 123, it was the 6, not the 8 after video review. All right, Dylan Reeder coming back at us. It's going to be Dylan Reeder in there for your transfer with the 8 bike of Sugar Sean Madden out of 147 70 20 expert. 148 more 70 20 expert. Gato, Kennedy, Quintana, Keener, Deshaun Andrews. Got the 1 bike out in front of the end. So I got Quick Nick Quintana out in front. Jasper Kennedy in that 2 spot. Henry Gato in that 3. 2 and 2 only moving on. No, as they head on back at us. That will be Quick Nick Quintana transferring out with Jasper Kennedy out of Moto number 148 70 20X. 149 more 70 20 expert. Got Sorensen, Funk, Tollfree, Davis, O'Neill, and Peddle. Let's see. Ian Big Rig Davis out in front. Ruby Dooby Doo. Scooby Snacks O'Neill in that 2 spot. They sell them at the store. I'll bet you they're really good. All right. And the Rig Davis in there for a transfer with Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill out of Moto 149 17 20 expert. Scooby and Shaggy both like them. Round 2 to staging, only 7 more to go. Round 2, you need to start heading back that way. We start all the way back up on Moto 22. Moto 22 is where we start at, so if you think you're going to get a little break over there, you're not. If you're in Moto 23, you need to already be there. Moto 150, 1720 expert, got Hogue, Stafford, Dave, Bloomer, Maben, and Mitchell. I got the 2 bike, 25 bike. Bryce the Beast Bloomer out in front. The 3 bike, Campbell, the Cobra Megan, strikes his way in. Snakes. Oh, man. Bryce the Beast Bloomer transferring out with the 1. Campbell the Cobra Maven strikes into 2 in Moto 150, 70 20 expert. 151, 21 25 expert. Moyer, Collins, Blake, McCauley, Bramer, and Henning taking 2. That'll be your 17 bike. Tobias Collins out in front. And 4 Rando Bramer in that 2 spot. The Flying Rhino going after Tobias Collins as they come on into the last turn. It don't matter. The first two riders going to move on into the main event. That's going to be Collins and Bramer 1 and 2. Moto 151, 21-25 expert. 152, 26-35 expert. Got Peta. Petrie got McCann, Muller, and Gig. Got the 42 bike. Got McCann out in front. Got Muller in that 2 spot coming on towards the last turn. Freaky Fast McCann. I'll tell you what, here he comes Freaky Fast coming back this way from Blue Springs BMX. Blue Springs Mo. Jim Riley probably watching up here today. Got to be McCann and Muller transferring out of Moto 152, 26-35 expert. 153, 36-40 experts. I got Bergeron, Gonzalez, Morales, Olsen, McClaskey, Circle. Back out, it's got room for 2. Nag 12 bike. And McClaskey.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
That'd be Swerkel and McClaskey out of Moto 153, 36-40 expert. 154, 46-50 expert. Got Randolph, Clayton, and Skinner in this total points race, and I got Brian Randolph out in front. Way out in front. On back at me he comes. That will be Brian Randolph. You're going to have to shut her down. Second round of staging. Second round, they're looking for you. Second round riders. We are real close, only about 3 to go. Clanton in there for that 2 spot, Moto 154, 46-50 expert. 155, 51-55 expert. Shirley, Vergara, Felton, Roulette. Taking 1, Scott Felton out in front of this one. That'll be Scott Felton in there for your transfer. Out of 155, 51-55 expert. Yeah, round 2, there's only 2 more to go. Then we're on to Moto number 22, so you need to get there. If you're not there, we're going to have to go without you. We ain't got time. We just got things we got to do. We want to wait, but we can't. All right, Moto 156, 56 and over expert. Got Franco, Brewer, Bega, Branham, and Schneed. Scott Bega out in front. Doc Franco in the 2 spot. Doc Dirk. Coming on back this way, that's going to be the 6 bike of Scott Bega and Doc Franco pulling down transfers out of Moto 156, 56 and over expert. You know that the 59 Derby was won by a mule entered under the name Southern Tax Write-Off. Yeah. More Kentucky Derby trivia for you. Derby day today. Yeah. Let's see. Moto 157, more 56 and over experts. Rob the Beast. McCauley got Paul Stevens, Ken No Name Quintana, and Cody Commander Smart. Yeah, 3-year-old mule. That's going to be the 18 bike. Rob Beast McCauley and the 2 bike of Ken No Name Quintana. I thought Ken Quintana was your name. Huh. Moto 157, 56 and over expert, and that does it for round number 1. Round 2 action coming at you right here, right now.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the JC Bug, got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
And we're back. Glad to have everybody watching from home on Flow. We are back here with day number 2 of the Legacy Nationals. We're getting ready to start our second round of action. We're going to start it off with our 6 and under mix opens. And out on the track right now for the second round, we got Huxon Fitzer, Beckham Conaway, and Jonah Harper. All 3 of these riders going to move on into the main event with lane choices. 3, 4, and 5 up for grabs as they roll on into that first turn. Down the second straightaway they go. Racing hard, racing fast. Yep, we're here. Great day to be here in Tulsa. Beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky. Light breeze. I'll tell you what, this is the place to be here this weekend in Tulsa here at Hardesty. And I got my 46 bike. Huxon Fixer are out in front with Jonah Harper in that 2 spot. Beckham Conway in your 3. As they roll on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here they come into the Tulsa turn. Huxon Fixer, DeSoto BMX rider out of DeSoto, Texas, down there in the Dallas area. Now, Hardesty National BMX Stadium rider Jonah Harper in that 2 spot. Yeah, the local boy. So it's going to be Fitzer, Harper, Conaway. 1, 2, and 3 in moto number 22. 6 and under mixed open. 23 is your moto number. 7, 8 mixed open is your class. Got Grist, Schmidt, Salemi, and Burton. Room for all 4 as they head on into that second turn. The tangent. Bombshell, box, answer, JNR Pro Max fly turn. Got the 8 Nag 8 bike out in front of the 5. That's Scarlett Schmidt leading the charge with Salemi in that 2 spot. All right, separating themselves out into that last turn. Here they come on back to the line. That's going to be your Nag 8 bike of Scarlett Schmidt in there for the 1. Bethan, the Brat Salemi will take your 2. The 3 spot still up for grabs. The 100 bike of Jameson Burton going to come down with it with Connor El Diablo Grist, the 4. Moto 23, 7, 8 mixed open. 24 is your moto number, 9, 10 mixed open. The Duke of Doom Elwell got Audrey Murphy and Anthony Vogler. 78 bike of Vogler in there for your 1. Middle Murph going to take your 2, and the Duke of Doom Elwell 3. And moto number 24, 9, 10 mixed open. Your moto number 11, 12 mixed open your class. I got Cameron Lee, I got Nia Johnson, I got Ramon Bowe. Taking 2, only 2 going to move on here to 56 bike. Ramon Bowe going to get on in there with the 8 bike of Nia Johnson out of moto number 125. 126, more 11, 12 mixed open. Moto 26, not 126. I got Paisley Halstead, Dynamite Danny Witham, and Grayson, the Flash Beaufort. Bit of flash bang, I hope. Back out, it's a 14 bike. That's going to be Paisley Halstead. Paisley Halstead in there for one of your transfers. 6 bike. Danny Dynamite Witham. Out of moto number 26, 11, 12 mixed open. 27 is your moto number, 13, 14 mixed open. I got Rossett, Baker, Hill, and Darnaby. All 4 riders out there coming into that Tulsa turn. With the 23 bike, Aiden Brossett out on top. It'll be Aiden Brossett in there for 1. That'll be Johnson 2, Gold Cup 3 bike, Scott 3, and the 36 bike of Darnaby 4. Moto 27, 13, 14 mixed open. Moto number 28, got the 20 bike of Zach Lum. In there for a transfer with the 237. Oh, in there for the 1. That'll be Kangaroo Collins jumping in there for the 2. And it looked like Kate Burton with the 3. Nope, that was Urbanik with your 3. In moto number 28, 15, 16 mixed open. 29 is your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. All by itself out there. What's going on with that? Told you round 2 riders you need to get on over there. That's going to be your Rock 1, Roland Nola Mantrice. Hold in for that 1 spot, Campbell Slice and the Cowboy Parsons. A little late for the gate. There's a late for the gate, and we won't wait. All right. Roll down into the third straight. That'll be the rock one. Van Treese in there for the one. The moto number 29, 6 and under open. 32 moto number 78 opens. Caspian, McLeod, Reeves, Holden Clark, and Drake. Drippy Ripperberger. Let's see. That'd be your 13 and your 12. Hey, they're in backwards order. Drippy Ripperberger out front. McLeod Reeves in that 2 spot. If it's going to stay that way, Holden Clark in that 3 spot. Holden Clark holding that 3 as they come on back to the line with Drippy Ripperberger still on point. Oh, no, it's McLeod Reeves. McLeod Reeves in there for the 1. Drippy in there for 2, and Holden Clark 3. And moto number 37-8 open. All right, moto number 31, 9-10 opens. I got England and Hooper out there. Might be Rourke also. Back out to say, come, that's going to be Asher. Nope, that's going to be John Hooper in there for the 1. Asher Chatterbox, England 2. And Waylon Wildman Rourke 3. And moto number 31, 9-10 open. 32's moto number 11-12 open. Got Murray, Grist, Sayers, and Baker. Taking 2 to the show. Oh, man, they're battling right now. I got the Gold Cup 3 bike of Murray. It's going to be Murray transferring with Mason Sayers out of moto 32. 33, more 11-12 opens. Maximiliano Martinez, Castile Pearson, Grayson GQ Novak, and Mason Doomer. I am taking 2. As they head on back this way, that's going to be the 98 bike in the 1. So it's Grayson GQ Novak and Mason Doomer transferring out of moto 33, 11-12 open. 34 is your moto number, 13-14 open. Got Curley, Wells, Thomas, and Molitor. Dropped one over there, back up and going. None the worse for wear, thank heavens. Chase mode Curley, though, in leading mode. It's going to be Curley out there for your transfer, and the 34 of Anthony Littleman Molitor out of moto number 34. 35 or 13-14 open. Got Tim Kiefer, Jackson the Reaper Ratchin, and July the Villain Langer. Taking 2, 2 and 2 only moving on. The other one is done. Done too early. Go see that musical road up there. Got to be the 5 bike, Tim Kiefer. And the 8 bike of Jackson, the Reaper Ratchin, moving on out of moto 35. 13-14 open. Yeah, you can go see that musical road. There's a bridge over there that plays This Land Is Your Land on it for 19 seconds if you go 35 miles an hour exactly. Moto 36, 15-16 open. Lee, Smith, Nickham, and Fritzmeyer. Gonna be your 7 bike. That'll be Lee in there for the 1. Smith, the 2. Nickham and Fritzmeyer, 3 and 4. Moto 36, 15-16 open. 37 the moto number, 17-20 open. I got Dade, Keener, and Schneid. I'm taking 3. I see 2. So it's going to be Hot Rod Keener and Cannonball Day, 1 and 2. We're in right now, but it needs to end before we can make it official. On back after they come, it'll be Hot Rod Keener and Kelly and Cannonball Day out of moto 1 and 2. Moto 37, 17-20 open. You can go see the aquarium, too. The aquarium's actually pretty cool over there if you haven't seen the Tulsa Aquarium. And the Tulsa Air and Space Museum, absolutely amazing place. All right, Evans, Farley, Huddleston, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Evans leads the charge. Ducky Farley quacking in that 2 spot. Annie Huddleston in your 3. Yeah, Tulsa, what you didn't know they have, they actually do have. And back at me to Gold Cup 1, Ride or Die Evans. You can go to Catoosa and see that big blue whale over there, too. That's actually pretty neat. Evans, Farley, Huddleston, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 38, 8 and under girls, Cruiser. 39's moto number 11-12 girl cruisers. Got Ray, Swissman, and Rush. Lane choices 2, 3, and 4 up for grabs. They roll through that Tulsa turn. On back past the banners of Box, the Tangent, the Answer, the JNR. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2, the 1. That'll be Swissman in there for 1, Rush 2, and Ray 3, and moto number 39, 11-12 girl cruisers. Don't forget it. Swoop Across, Avian, Bombshell, and Custom Event Supplies. All right, moto number 40, 13-14 girl cruiser. Got Meade, Leathers, and McRae. 2 bike, Alligator McRae out there for the 1. Mean Muggin' Meade 2, Little Panda Letters 3, and moto number 40, 13-14 girl cruisers. 41 moto number 70-20 women cruisers. We got Kayla Keener, Landlow, Little Bull, and Isabella Meyer. Let's see, on back at me, that's going to be the 16 bike up. Keener in there for the 1. Little Boogie Marshall 2, and Meyer 3 in moto number 41, 17-20 women cruisers. 42 is the moto number, 31-35 women cruisers. Sid the Sloth Aiken, Amanda Leslie, and Alyssa Varela.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Started with 5, whittle it down to 3. We'll take them all to the main event. 4-lane choice. And back at me, that's the Nag 5 bike. Sid the Sloth Aiken 1. Alyssa Varela 2. And the 14 bike, Amanda Leslie 3. And moto number 42, 31-35 women's cruiser. Moto 43, 36-40 women cruisers. See you, Leah Atwell. It's a Combat, Amanda Micho.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Uh-oh. Back at me they come.
Okay, riders.
We're going to double check that one. All right.
Riders ready.
I will dogleg it. All right, man, I got moto 44, 41, 45 women cruisers. I got Elizabeth Herrera in there for the 1. 22 by Jenny Ramey 2. In moto number 44, 41, 45 women's cruiser. Moto number 45, 46-50 women cruisers. Haley Carroll, Heather Starr Hunt, and Carrie Strange. Oh, let's see. Well, mixing it up a little bit here. We got Heather Starr Hunt out in front. With Carrie Strange in that 2 spot. It's going to be Heather Starr Hunt in there for the 1. Carrie Strange taking your 2. Haley Carroll 3. Moto 45, 46-50 women's cruiser. 46 to moto number 51, 55 women cruisers. I got Melkert, Stafford, and Goebel. Nag 10 bike, Kosa Melkert out in front. Teresa Mobile Goebel in that 2 spot. Moto Down Stafford in your 3. And here to come down that last straightaway. I had to get my papers in order here. I got Melkert in there for the 1. That'll be Goebel 2, Stafford 3, and moto number 46, 51-55 women's cruiser. 47, moto number 56 and over women cruisers. I got Miss Kitty Westenauer out there, traveling around third number 2. Let's give it up for her. 77 years young, and she's out there racing. I'll tell you what, hope I can do that. I hope I can just walk in. I got Lynn Schroeder and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland, and back at the line they come. That's going to be Lynn Schroeder in there for the 1. Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland 2, and Miss Kitty Westenauer 3. Moto number 47, 56 and over women's cruiser. 48's moto number 7 under cruisers of class. I got Hunt, Hansen, Freshour, Wattenberger, and Fanning. Beckham Hansen out in front, Lachlan Hunt in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight as they come on back to that finish line. That's still Beckham Hansen, Winnebago Land BMX rider. Well, that's a cool name. That's going to be Hansen in there for the 1. Hunt your 2, 373. Bike, Wattenberger your 3. And Nixon Nitro Fanning 4. In moto number. And Colton Freshour 5. In moto number 48, 7 and under. Cruiser. Moto number 49, 8-year-old cruisers. I got Jake Kurt, Pete Kurt, double trouble out there with Drippy Ripperberger. Let's see, the 1 bike. That'd be double trouble number 1 coming on back in. Up to double trouble number 1, Kurt. In there for the 1, Drippy Ripperberger 2, and double trouble number 2, Pete Kurt in there for the 2. In there for the 3. And moto number 49, 8-year-old cruiser. Moto number 50-51 combined, got a 2 for going on here. Huddleston, Wald, Ray, Davis, and Mann. Gold Cup 2 bike, that's got to be Mann in there for the 1, 15 bike. Schmeising, 2, and the T. Davis.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Moto number 52, 10-year-old cruisers. I got England, Rourke, Newland, Avini, Martin Avini, and Lyle. All 5 moving on as they come on back at us. That's going to be your 91 bike. Gold Cup 3, 1.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gold Cup 3, the 1, the 6, and the 9. All right, coming back at me, that's going to be 6, nag 6, 18, and 5, 15. Wow. Yeah, we were off by 1 there. All right. That will be Rodas Johnson, 18 of Meyer, the 5 of, and the 15 of Anderson. All right, coming back to me, Moto 56, 13 cruisers. Think I got it now. Got the 945 bike Briley out there in 1. That'll be Kiefer, your 2. Gold Cup 2 bike Turner, your 3. And the end bike of Hester 4. Moto 56, 13-year-old cruiser.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, man, here we go. The 1938 Kentucky Derby was run with giraffes due to horse shortage. Yeah, Spotted Elegance won by a neck, which I think is about a furlong if it's a giraffe. All right, got Jackson Payton, Finn, Hood, Slider, Claybrook, and Owen. OG Lone Wolf Loza. I got the 1 bike out on top. They got the Hood Slider out leading the charge on into turn number 2. Going hard and going fast. That's going to be Hood Slider Laybrook leading them way. Got a OG Lone Wolf Loza in that 2 spot. Jackson Payton in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go for them 2 riders out on top. Sand Springs BMX, Cowtown BMX, and Blue Springs all representing their fair track. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be Claybrook in there for the 1. Loza 2, Peyton 3, and moto number 57, 14-year-old cruiser. 58's moto number, 15 cruisers your class. I got Quimby, Hughes, Laconin, and Randolph. 4 out there, 4 moving on. Back at me, that's got to be the nag bike out on top. Nag 2 bike. 1 bike of Quimby. Gold Cup 2, Hughes with the 3, and Brent Randolph 4. That was Laconin in there with the 1. Moto number 58, 15-year-old cruiser. 59, 16 cruisers, Nickham, Birdwell at Sanders, and Neubauer. Let's see, that'll be the 15, Reed Neubauer out there for the 1. Brandon Bam Bam Birdwell 2. Main Man Nickham 3, and Hot Rod Sanders 4. Moto number 59, 16 cruiser. 60's your moto number, 17-20 cruisers. Got Coons, Andrews, Stafford, and Jones. All 4 moving on, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep, lane choices. It's going to be Brody Stafford in there for the 1. Coons in there 2nd. It'll be Andrews and Jones. In moto number 60, 17-20 cruiser. 61 rolling our way around the track. Got Peta, McCauley, Bramer, and Pangle. Wow. On into that last turn they go. Somebody not there. That'd be the Rhino, might not have made it. Back at us, it's going to be the Nag 10 bike of Ian Nightmare McCauley. 698, Bodie Pangle. And Brandon Peta out of moto number 61. 2130, cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 3135 cruisers. Olson, Swerkel, and Schutz. It was Swerkel last time around. And this time it's going to be Swerkel again. It'll be Olson in 2, Schutz 3, and moto number 62, 3135 cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 4145 cruisers, Wakefield, Cone, and Davis. That's SEMA 40 bike, Brandon B. Wack, Wakefield out in front. Got the 21 bike, Andrew Cone in that 2 spot. Wow, got a sawtooth hairstyle sticking right up through the helmet right there. I can see that all the way from here. And back at us, that's going to be Wakefield bringing it on back to the line. Wakefield in there for 1. Cone going to hold on for 2. David A. Davis in there for 3. Moto 63, 41, 45, cruiser. 64 is the moto number, 56, 46, 50 cruisers. Got Corey Skinner, Jason Simpson, and Chad Street. Oh, only 2 making it back here for this one. They're going to battle out for lane choices 2 and 3. And that's going to be, oh man, make us work for it. Simpson and then Skinner. Street in moto number 64, 4650, cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 5155 cruisers. We got Vergara, Prince, and Rutledge. Lane choices 2, 3, and 4 up for grabs. That'll be the 3 bike. Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince out there. He's going to get there for the 1. Jorge Vergara in there for 2. Jason Rutt Dog Rutledge 3. Moto 65. 51-55. Cup Cruiser. Been waiting for that one. Moto 66. Getting your kicks. Got Moto 56, 66, 56, 60 Cruiser. Got Sherrod, Nolan, Branham, and Riley. Get your kicks on Moto 66. I got the big hurt Branham out in front. It's going to be Branham in there for the 1. Riley, you got your 2. The double deuce of Sherrod 3 and Nolan with 4. Moto number 66, 56, 60 Cruiser. 67's a moto number, 61, 65 Cruisers. I got nicely. Berkshire, Hogue, and Stevens. Oh, the Hoagie out there, huh? Got Garrett Nicely on point. On them New Yorkers, got the Hoagies. Back out as they come. That's going to be Garrett Nicely in there for 1. Paul Stevens, 2. And the French rocker, Bercier, in there for 3. Moto number 67, 61, 65 Cruiser. Ooh.
Okay, riders, random start.
And here we go out of the second turn. Check out the 46 ride coming your way. You know that's got to be little Rose Audrey Mellinson up in front. Crown River BMXers turning on the turbos as she heads on down to the line. Yep, doing damage right about now. Last turn race action with the Malam right there. Lomir as well. Conaway coming your way. He's out of DeSoto BMX. Down to the stripe. Malam rocking the party. It's still going to be all Audrey Mellinson. Going to go wire to wire, coast to coast out of the Pack BMX team. Check out the race for 2. These guys are battling it on now with Lewis taking it on in. He'll get the 2 spot right there. All 4 of them going to the main. Beckham Conaway moving on through as well. Keep on going, my man. Keep on going. That's Colt Millam coming across the stripe. Yeah, boy. The mastermind behind this masterpiece, it's got to be all Rogers. 6-year-old novices in motor number 69. 6-year-old novices in motor number 69. Dillard is right there as well, but down to the stripe, the 270 ride, it's going to be all Rogers. Lomir, that's got to be Linus. The 76 ride, Lomir is going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Tristan Dillard. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 70. Moto number 70. What do we got going on? Nice touch in the final turn. Look at the Hardesty jersey. Move up a couple spots now. Jackson Welcher, Wilson in the mix as well. The 7-year-old novices are charging hard down the final stretch right now. Oh, getting the hype men going today. That's got to belong to young Welcher. Stealing the show. Moving on through Jackson right there with Wilson. Motor number 71 is heading into the final turn. Motor number 71 is heading into the final turn. Zhang, Burton, here comes trouble. That's got to belong to Beeson. Yep, he's the undercover cranker coming your way today. The 1-0 ride is going to be all Jamison Burton. Going wire to wire with the young Zhang in there for the 2. They'll get some qualifying spots. More 8-year-old novices, 9-year-old novices coming your way in motor number 72. This time, Smith, LeMay, House, they're all in the mix as they head on down the final stretch right now. Giving them the royal treatment up in front. This has got to be the double 8s. LeMay, James LeMay, yeah, buddy. Edison BMX doing it to it. The local boy looking good to go, along with young Emerson Smith going 1 and 2, getting qualifying spots in the 9-year-old division, along with Corbin House. You good, Corbin? Yeah, boy. In the house with Corbin as he comes on down to the stripe on his red line ride. 10-year-old novice riders in motor number 73. We got a trick toy up on the front side right now. Newton and Woosley. Daly in the mix as well. The 220 ride is going to be all Newton. He's going to steal the show with the 709 of Woosley. They're going to go 1 and 2 with Corbin Daly sitting in 3 right now as he comes across the stripe as well. Who's got the high, low, and low road right now? I'll tell you what, 11-year-old novices with Denny, Wilk, and Sanchez all in the mix right now. We're taking 4 of these guys in the main event. Yep, no doubt about it. This guy's straight up giving you a power festival right about now. It's going to be all Jose Sanchez. Sanchez, he's got some fans out there with the 10 ride in the mix as well. The 438 moving on through. 448, that's going to be Latham Wilkie getting on in there with Denny as well. Moto number 75. I got a young gun up on the front side dropping the hammer right now as he comes on down the stripe. It will be the 219 getting on in there along with the 32, the 16, the 112. Yeah, they'll be your qualifiers in that one. Moving on now, more race action coming your way. This time it's got to be, I believe, 12-year-old novices are going to rail the trail and head on down to the line. And I'll tell you what, we might have one of the Hardesty riders looking good to go up on the front side, is trying to get on into the main event. In and out of the Tulsa turn, no doubt about it. Yeah, buddy, all the way down to the stripe. Going to put the power to the pedals and come on in on the 1.9 bike. The 19 going to get on in there. You're going to steal the show with the 137 coming on through as well. Young Landry and Tenpenny getting on in there with, I believe, the 43. Is that going to be Avery Newton also getting a qualifying spot and moving on through in today's competition. 17 to 20 novice riders in motor number 78 down to the stripe. Lanning, Dudley, and Harpster, the 8-0 ride, getting on in for the win. That's got to be Traxton. Yeah, Harpster getting on in there. Your Gold Cup number 1, is that going to be the Jedi man with a plan using the force on the competition? That's got to be Tanner Lanning. No excuses. BMX coming across the line with young Dudley as well. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Sit back and relax. This guy's got a long lead. Total points race action. How about we go with the Sea Monkey, Macto, along with, I believe, Abshire and Ritter. They're going to be in the 2 and 3. The A ride taking over the top spot. Abshire's going to get on in there for the 3. Ritter, the 2. Moving on now to motor number 80, guys. Motor number 80, holding the line down the rhythm section. 26, 35-year-old novice race action. Atencio, Tulio, and Dylan Ball. Dylan Ball needs to try and figure it on out right now as he comes on down to the line. Tulio's up on the front side, the 3-1-3 ride. Yeah, Dylan's in the mix. Atencio's coming on through as well as they come on down the stripe. Nice run, guys. Nice run. Nicole in there for the 2. Dylan, the 3. We are moving on now to number 81 as they head on down the final stretch. What do we got going on? The big guy up in the front side of this one's got to be Davis. He's going to take home another top spot, no doubt about it, followed by Young Adair and then Wilkie. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. We got the 035 ride coming your way. That's got to belong to young Steven Dillard. Dillard's out of West Texas right about now. He's going with the flow, looking for a promotion to the top spot right now as he holds on tight with all his might. It's going to be Dillard. Here comes Dominguez and Ellers. They're going to be sitting 2 and 3 right now as they come on down the stripe. These guys are straight up going at it down the second straight. Oh, man, Dillard's going to get the win. No doubt about it. Steven followed by the 3-4 ride. And Dominguez moving on through with skater boy Ellers as well. More race action coming your way. Got your national age group. Number 14 followed by the 5-7. Is that going to belong to Wilkins? Yeah, Wilkins is in the 2. But it's going to be all Camden Ward up in front. He's your C-Tech rider coming on strong as they head on down the stripe. Can nobody hold him down? He's got to go to the front side. National age group 14. He's going to be trading places with no one right now as he gets on in for the win. Nag 14, followed by the 5-7 of Young Wilkins. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 43's got to be Shara. Shara getting the job done as well. We're still checking our little guy. Took a soil sample out there. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Nice job. Down the final stretch, 2 of these 6-year-old intermediates are going to a main event, and I tell you what, this guy's making it look routine out here. Is that going to be the Mighty Max? Yes. Pavey is in. He's got more 6-year-old intermediate going with him as well. That's got to belong to Great Lambino Atencio. Landon Atencio for the Podium Works crew. I got the 120 and the 1-1. How about we go with Trent and Borneman. This is motor number 85. Newland's out of here. He's trying to run away right now. He's the cheese burglar as they head on down the line, but it's still going to be, I believe, all Kai Borneman. A company coming quick. That's got to be Trent. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they head on down the stripe. Get your qualifying spots. 6-year-old intermediates. This one might be up for grabs, y'all. Oh, nice. More guys locked and loaded, getting ready to come your way today as they get on in the gate. Get ready to rock the party out here at Hardesty National BMX Stadium. Day number 2 of the Legacy Nationals being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. The gate goes down. 7-year-old intermediates. 7-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. We have Crank Lab teammates in here at a Hardesty in Sand Springs. That's Ulrich and Wing. Ulrich and Wing. And then Colton Freshour is trying to find the fast line as well as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, he's racing in his class, but he's a class act, if you know what I mean, all by himself up in front. This guy is straight up handling his business right about now. He's going to rail the trail in and out of turn number 2 and bringing it on home. It's still going to be the 1-8 ride. Freshour, followed by the double nickels of Wing, and then Ulrich. Total points as they head on down the stripe right now. Colton Freshour is trying to put down payment on owning this one as he heads on down the stripe. Straight up, the smoking gun is pulling triggers all the way down to the line. Freshour, he's going to take home the win. He has still got Wing in there for the 2 as they come on through. 7-year-old intermediates. 8-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. Grishholm, Greist, along with Black and Stanley. How about Nolan Young in the mix as well as they come on down? Yeah, this guy is rated BADD bad as he heads on down the stripe right now. It's still going to belong to your lead ride guy. How about the 52 belonging to Young? He's going to get on in there, followed by Chisholm. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then your Gold Cup number 2 is going to be Cheesy Bees. That's got to be Corbin Stanley coming across the line out of Yukon. Oh, look at what this guy done. Started right now, 9-year-old intermediates. He's got a hard charge. Meeks, Huddleston, Claybrook, Ewell, Travis. It'll be the 1-4 ride, followed by the 20. And then it looks like the 16 moving on through. Is that going to belong to Meeks? Yes, it is. The 14 ride, of course, getting on in there is going to be Travis, followed by Tulio. 5 of those guys going on to the main event. Moving on now to number 89, guys. 10-year-old intermediates. We're taking 2 combined race action. So we Smoker, Bourneman, Weaver, Carroll, McElloy, Mims at the line. I got the 1-6 ride, followed by the 87. That's got to belong to Smoker. Smoker and Bonneman. Man, nice run at the line, Mims. Nice run at the line. The Basher getting on in there for the S-squared squad. 11-year-old intermediates. 11-year-old intermediates. I got a big boss man up on the front side. This is number 90 down the stripe. Your Gold Cup number 1 and your 91 that's got to belong to Roach. Roach is in, and little man Connor Johnson, he'll get a qualifying spot as well. Motor number 91 coming your way. Edison, you know what we got going on. Fast Ash, it's gotta be Faith Holiday, the Edison rider out of Sand Springs. This girl's got a longer lead than my last relationship. Holy moly, she is long gone. See you later, bye. Guys, it's still going to be on the tippy top side of this one. Holiday. It's all Edison stealing the show, taking home the win. The 2 spot's going to go on out to the 3-5 bike. I believe that's got to belong to Cameron Lee, Omaha Underground, doing the dance out there. 12-year-old intermediates, we're moving on now. 12-year-old intermediates are headed down the second straight. 12-year-old intermediates headed down the second straight. Sheets, Smith, Hinkle, along with Hooper, in and out of the second turn, coming on down the stripe right now. The 121 ride. Is that going to be Hayden Sheets on the 127? Yes, it is. Gold Cup number 1 is sitting in her hip pocket, sitting in 2 right about now. No doubt about it. She's putting in the 40 hours a week in overtime as she comes on down the stripe. It's still going to be Sheets, Hooper, 1 and 2, your Gold Cup number 1, showing you why he's got that big old yellow plate on his bike, because he's BADD bad. Hooper heads down the stripe. He'll get on in there for a qualifying spot as well. Motor number 93, check out the Sended rider trying to find the fast line to blow right on by. Durr, along with Batty Flower. And how about Raymond Bow as well as they come on down the stripe? It's got to be Raymond Bow up on the front side, followed by the 81. Noah Durr is right there. He's on the Sended national teams. They head on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy, looking good to go. It's still going to be doing it with dignity and integrity all the way around the track, because this guy's got the right stuff. All Bow. Raymond Bow out of Dacono. BMX going to take the win. The Sended rider going to get on in there for the 2. It's going to be Noah Durr. Ho. Yeah, buddy. Check out young Tucker Robinson on 2 wheels up on the front side, leading motor number 94. 13-year-old intermediates around the track. So it's going to break on down just like this. It'll be all Robinson. The Wild Man is long gone. How about we go with the 6-1 ride up on the front side. Wild Man on two wheels will steal that one, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 106 and the 220 getting on in there as well. That's got to be Rogers and Smith. Number 95 coming around the course right now. They're in and out of the Tulsa turn. 14-year-old intermediates. Peyton, McCain, Hill. Here comes Darby. Oh, down to the stripe. The AA rider is going to be Peyton. Peyton's going to take it on in, followed by the 1-0 ride. McCann, they're going to go 1 and 2. Moto number 96, check out the long distance lead this guy's got going on. 15-year-old intermediates, Mahern, Wright, Thomason, Buchanan, Randolph. They're all out of, Randolph trying to set up something out of the final turn. He must have the pink pedal side up right now as he comes on down to the line. It's going to be Buchanan, the race for 2. The 79 ride, Wright is going to get on in there as well. Moto number 97, we have got the 1A ride, Savobina. Oh, yeah, Savobina figured it on out. This young lady took a soil sample last time, but now she's back on the bike, showing you what's up. Savobina, the second generation shredder's going to get on in there with Picard in the mix. The 7 ride, that's got to be Anders. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 4 of those guys moving on through. It looks like the big rig got a qualifying spot as well. 26, 35-year-old intermediates, what do we got going on? 33 in the 20 ride, Chisholm and Devoy, they're taking 3. Looks like 2 of them showed up. Oh, we got 1 down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Chisholm, Devoy, 1 and 2. The Podium Works Racing team coming your way out of Eagles County. They're going to get a qualifying spot along with Chisholm. More race action coming on strong right now as they come on down to the line. You good out there, Brady? Brady's just on a chill pill right now. Took a soil sample. We're on to motor number 99. We are on to motor number 99. Coming your way today, it's got to be the 3-1 ride. How about we go with Buer? Buer's up in front. He has got Big Mac Mickelwee sitting in the mix with Hinkle and Hellfist as well. So they're going to come out of the final turn, bringing you the comedy right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy's got it all dialed in. It'll still be Big Phil taking it home, wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by the 1-9 ride. Helfs, Brian Helfs, Landstar Racing is going to get on in there for the 2. 32 and the 33, it's got to be Solario and Cohen. They're leading motor number 100, 41 to 45-year-old intermediate riders headed on down the line. This guy's ready to drop bombs up on the front side, running away for this one. Nice run for this guy. Cohen is going to get on in there for the 2. Solario the top spot, Cohen the 2. Third place spot getting on in there in a qualifying spot as well. That's got to be the Mad Dog, Matt Hill. Oh, Nelly. These guys are swapping places. 51, 55 coming your way. Is that going to be Harrison, McLean, along with Quimby and Johnson? We're taking 5 spots to the main event right about now, but another one of these guys swinging for the fences as they head on down to the line. Your lead ride guy up on the front side. Check out Johnson. Quimby right there. Your Gold Cup number 2's trying to find a little something in the gas tank. Down to the line. It'll be all Quimby. He'll take the top spot, followed by your Gold Cup number 1. Macklin, they're going to go 1 and 2. Looks like somebody ran out of gas. I might have been Big Johnson, the Prophecy Rider. Intermediates coming your way today. The 110 followed by the 80 ride. That's got to belong to Nicely and Man. They're going to be doing the dance up on the front side right now as they head on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, Nicely's been looking good to go. Let's see if Gareth can hold on tight with all his might as he heads on down the stripe. He's still got Big Bad Douglas Man sitting in 2. These guys are going to be qualified today, moving on through in today's competition to the main events out here at the Legacy Nationals. It is all good. It is all good. What do we got, Cody? Oh, Cody, it's on. Charlie, you ready to rock the party? I tell you what, man, we got a doozy up at the top of the hill. Let's get it started, my man. The ABA Futures, the ladies getting ready to come on down. And I tell you what, Thompson, Dubé, Appenzeller, Ashley, and Landon Burien. Oh, sorry.
Here, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
We are live, headed on down the hill, and you know who you got on the front. front side. It's got to be Lily Ashley. Oh, man, Ashley's got all kinds of company coming quick. It's going to be Addie Thompson, Addison Thompson, Appenzeller. Here comes Lennon Burien as well. So as they head on into the second turn, it's still going to be Lil Ashley, my man.
And on down that third straightaway, Ashley getting it done into one, but company coming there at the Alligator, trying to snap down on her, see if she can get it. Oh, man, they're going to go side by side down that last straightaway. Ashley still with an advantage. Back to the line, it's going to be Ashley Thompson, 1 and 2 with Burien. Appenzeller.
So good, so good. Next up, getting ready to rock the party, Foster, Meyer, Jordan, Presley, Gold.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Long gone, one more time, up and over the first jump. Whoa, Nelly! Presley Gold, the Las Vegas rider, rolling the dice and taking the gamble. It looks like it's going to pay off today. It's going to be Gold up on the tippy top side of this one. She's got company coming on the back door. That's got to belong to, I believe, another hard charger, Jordan. Oh, man, here comes Foster and Meyer, but it's all Gold, my man.
Yeah, it's all Gold. The Piston hitting on down that third straightaway, popping on all 8 cylinders. Man, got it revved up coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Factory answer has their rider right there. That's the answer. Presley, the Piston Gold coming back to the line in there for the 1. Riley Jordan going to roll in there for 2. Isabella Meyer, Andre, and Foster.
Ho, 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 ho. Futures at the top of the hill. ABA Futures, the men are at the top of the hill. How about Alexis Ream, Fernandez, Murphy, Moore, Martinez?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are out of the gate one more time. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Check out Ream trying to run away with this one right now as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, the Futures are on the track right now as they come in and out of the first turn. Ream, Martinez, and more. Ream, Martinez, and more. Oh, ho, ho. That guy shot that thing. He ain't even tripping, my man.
And Ream out on top, showing how to get it done as he heads on down the third straightaway with Martinez in that 2 spot. Battle going on for the 3, looks like. I got Hudson Murphy holding down that 3 spot, bringing it into the last turn. On back this way they come. Ream still on top. It'll be Ream. Martinez, 1 and 2 in there for the 3. That'll be Murphy. And more.
More ABA Futures men coming your way. What do we got going on? Trying to find their way into the semi-main event. Styles, Felker, Good, Calling, and Cofield. Let's go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are out of the gate right about now. Felker and Styles on the inside. Oh, Felker might have caught a case on the backside, but I'll tell you what, this young gun is hitting on all cylinders right now. Felker, Styles, 1 and 2 as they bring it on back our way. The Rift Tangent duo is up on the front side right about now, my man.
So Felker out in front with Bird Styles in that 2 spot. Man, they're working away in that 3. It's got to be Calling. Calling holding down that 3 spot. He got company coming. No better set out the good silverware for that company right there, because that is a nice one. Back at us they come. It's going to be Felker on top. It'll be Felker, Bird Styles. Calling 1, 2, and 3 with Cofield and Good.
More ABA Futures locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to come our way today. This one being brought to us by our fine friends out at Bombshell BMX. It's got to be Morrison, Bruni, Cerny, Gerke, Perry.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Long gone, see you later, bye guys. Bruni out of the middle right now. He's got company coming. It's got to be the Hyper Rider, Big Bad Marshall Gerke. Bruni, Gerke, they're going to go 1 and 2. Cerny in the mix as well as they head for 3 right now. In and out of turn number 2, my man.
Tommy Bruni, Pittsburgh's best, heading down the third straightaway. And shouldn't you be in the black and gold? I don't know if you're from Pittsburgh. I thought everybody was. Coming on into the last turn. Tommy Bruni bringing it back this way. He is on top of Marshall Gerke's in that 2 spot. Back at us, it's going to be Bruni, Gerke, 1 and 2 with Ernie in your 3. And it looks like it'll be Morrison will hold on for the 4.
More ABA Futures in the top of the hill trying to get on into the quarter main event. Cormier, Kaiser, Nelson, Pico, Elzenga.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
On the course right now, is that going to be the big guy leading this thing into this one? Ho, 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 Jacob Kaiser. Kaiser's long gone. He's got Elzinga right there. Here comes Cormier and Pigo. Pigo sitting in 4 right now, trying to make up some room. But big Kaiser up in front, owning this one as they head into the second turn.
Kaiser that much wiser as he heads on into the 3rd straightaway. Got the 623 bike of Elzinga in that 2 spot. It's all Kaiser right now, but Elzinga, he's knocking on the outside door. He's going to be able to let him in? I don't think so. He's just going to follow you right through there and be happy with that. Kaiser back at us. It's going to be Kaiser. Elzinga 1 and 2 with Pico in your 3, Cormier 4.
More ABA Futures on the top of the hill. Day 2, Legacy National. What do we got? Durkin, Allaire. Durkin, Allaire, Kaiser, Kennedy, Campbell.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
On the course, what do we got coming your way? Send It is sending it to the front side. It's got to be all Kaiser. Kaiser's looking good to go. Out of the first turn right now, he's got company on the back door, Allaire and Campbell. Kaiser, Allaire, Campbell. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Kennedy in 4.
Another wiser Kaiser right in front, rolling on down the 2nd straightaway with Campbell in that 2 spot. Got Allaire in your 3, hitting on into the last turn. Coming in hot into that last turn, Zachary Kaiser on back this way. We're going to give it the 1 to Kaiser already. Race on for the 2s. They bring it back at us. That'll be Campbell, Allaire 2 and 3 with Kennedy bringing on the 4.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. More AB Futures, men locked and loaded to the top of the hill right now. We got Perkins, Esposito, Skinner. Oh, but on it, how about Gage, Gomalecki? This one's going to be a doozy as well. Stand by. Stand by.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down one more time. Oh, man. I hope you guys are paying attention. It's got to be all Esposito on the front side. Here comes the Supercross rider. It's got to be Gomalecki and Perkins. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Esposito holding on tight with all his might as they come your way, Charlie.
Esposito out in front, but here comes Gomalecki trying to make something happen going into that last turn. Right now, Esposito likes what he sees out in front of him as he brings him back this way. Gomalecki there in tow. They're going to do not so good. It's going to be Esposito, Gomalecki, Perkins, 1, 2, and 3 with 9 in there for the 4.
So good, and we got another group getting ready to rock the party. Ireland and Bertoli, Hoyams in here along with Crawford, Cutter Gadare, the BMX Shark rider is on the gate getting ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
So good down the hill as they head on down to the line. Oh, we got one down the ground. Gotta make sure he's okay, good to go. It's gotta be your lead ride guy, Gadare, Ireland. They're all trying to get on in the mix right now as they head on down to the line, but I'll tell you what, this one's gonna be a doozy as they come on down. Gadare, Ireland, Crawford.
Gadare passing him in the air, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Ireland in that 2 spot. Crawford hanging back there in that 3. Right now, Gadare made the pass. He's trying to make that stick as he heads on into the Tulsa turn. Here he comes back this direction, still on point, stretched it out by about another bike length. It's going to be Gadare in there for the 1. Ireland, Crawford and Bertoli.
Wow, those guys were charging hard, Charlie. Let's see if we can get a replay of this one. It was a doozy. Let's go to the screen. Out of the gate, Gadare was coming over. He was way out there in lane 8, but he ain't scared. Oh, look at the middle. Oh, man. Those guys bumped and banged. Trent Hoyam went down hard, but I'll tell you what, he was trying to stand his ground, trying to get on over. Had a buddy come over, give him a little something. Crawford right there as well. I do not know how young Mario Bertoli stayed up with all that carnage around him. Somehow he stayed true to the cause and stayed the course and held on, man. But young Hoyam took a soil sample. Bertoli will be back. Keep your eyes on those guys. They're looking good. Next up, what do we got going on? ABA Futures locked in the gate right now. Oh, yeah. Ross, Zhao, Nicola Brown. How about Carriasso and Evan Douglas? Evan Douglas.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
On the course, the futures are coming your way. Check out the inside guy. It's got to be Lucas Zhao. Oh, man, this young kid is definitely a Canadian beast coming your way today. Zhao and Douglas. They got all kinds of drama for your mama coming on strong as well. Check out Carriasso trying to pick up some spots with Ross.
When I see Zhao, all I can say is, wow, look at him go down that third straightaway, stretching out that lead. Douglas in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. That'll be 09 box rider Lucas Zhao. Comes back half a straightaway. Zhao in there for the 1. Douglas in there for the 2. DeCola in there for the 3. And Carriasso 4.
Nice run. But now it's time. The women pros are in the gate right now, getting ready to go. The women pros are in the gate, getting ready to go. I got Stokes right now, Reynolds, Kane, Sakakibara. Women's pro. Shh.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
On the course, one more time, the Australian rider, your current reigning defending, the gold medalist is leading the charge. Sakakibara up in front with coming quick right about now. That's got to be, I believe, Ridenauer. Here comes Reynolds. Carly Kane trying to find the fast line to get on by as well. Second turn, the Australian champ is coming your way, Charlie.
Sakakibara, your reigning gold medalist, heading down the third straight. Has got the lead. That's how she got it done there, and that's how she's going to get it done here. Coming on into the last turn with Ridenauer in that 2 spot. Reynolds back area 3, on back to the line they come. It's going to be Sakakibara going to hold on for 1. Ridenauer, Reynolds 2 and 3 with Kane with the 4.
More women pros locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to come your way today. Being brought to us by our friends at J&R Bikes. Alden, Gayhard, Merton, Shea, Simpson, Ava Corley, Rift Tangent. Let's go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Through the gears they go one more time. What do we got going on as they head on down the hill? It's got to be Molly Simpson. Oh, man, I tell you what, she is straight a runaway train right about now. It's going to be Merton in 2, Corley in 3, but it's all Molly Simpson headed to the line, Charlie.
All right, Molly Simpson, you're reigning number 1 coming down the second straightaway. Well, I'll tell you what, though, you got a number 1 right behind you, too. And Darren Merton, your amateur number 1 last year. Well, I decided to go on the pro ranks. Coming on back to line, Simpson out on top. It'll be Simpson, Merton 1 and 2, Corley, and Gayhart.
I got men at the top of the hill. I got pro men at the top of the hill trying to earn their way to a semi-main event as they come on down the stripe. This one's going to be a doozy. Gomers, Bramer, Ferner, how about McLean, Katana, Sean Day, and E-Pop with all the power, Popovich. Pro men, shh.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Long gone, see you later, bye guys. The inside ride is out. Shoots it. What do we got going on? Headed on down the stripe as they head for home right now. Bramer looking good to go. Dane, Gomers, McLean. Here comes Gomers. Gomers and Bramer doing the dance right now. Bramer trying to hold on. He's got a company coming quick. It's got to be Joshua McLean. McLean right there.
Jai Ferdinand in front, rolling down the third straightaway. Bramer back in that 3 spot, trying to make things happen. Looks like Gomer's holding down 2. Bring it on back this way. Gomer still in that 2 spot, but Bramer, he's going after it as he comes on back out. It's be further. Gomer's, Bramer. 1, 2, and 3.
31 pros charging today, and I tell you, this one's a doozy as well. Marquardt, Stasinski, Brown, Gunn, House, Riedemann, Reckon. How about
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, heading down the front straightaway towards turn number 1, racing hard and fast on into the first turn. Here we go. Out of turn number 1 they go. Looks like Marquardt out in front. Oh, dropped one over there coming out of the first turn. Marquardt getting done into 1 as they head on down. Looks like, it's Kennedy and Marquardt 1 and 2 coming on into turn number 2. So Kennedy, Marquardt leading the charge in their 3 spot. We're looking at Riedemann. Riedemann holding down the 3, so it's Kennedy, Marquardt, Riedemann 1, 2, and 3 coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Kennedy, Marquardt, Riedemann, and Stasinski.
Amazing. That's all I got to say about that one. That was amazing. Next up, what do we got going on? More men pro on the top of the hill. I got Wood, Henry, Daudet, Corbin, Shara, along with Moore, Williams, Kellum, Sylvan, Andre.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are long gone. One more time. The GOAT might be leading the singing in this one as they heads on down the hill. Here we go. Wood and Daudet. Here comes Andre as well. Is that going to be, I believe, Cutter Williams trying to find the fast line to get on by? He's hanging out with the big dogs right about now. The GOAT.
Daudet leading the way, Andre in that 2 spot. Got the Cowboy back here in the 3, trying to make some things happen back there. First one back since injury, but I'll tell you what, he's got the repairs done and he's ready to go. Back at us, Daudet still on point. It's going to be Daudet, Andre, 1 and 2. Wood in your 3.
Wow.
Jordan Callum, we need you to the finish line. Jordan Callum to the finish line.
Next up, more pros locked and loaded trying to find their way into a semi-main event. Franzen, Larson, Chadoin, how about Tugas, Polk, Wirtz, Bucardo, Mayhew.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming your way? I got to send a rider trying to run away with this one. But here comes the cavalry trying to find the fast line. Ryan Tugas, the Canadian beast, is right there as well. But your lead right up on the front side trying to hold him off. Mayhum, Tugas. Here comes Polk. Polk is in the mix right now. He's on the top side. Tugas in 2.
All right, Polk out in front of Tugas, 1 and 2 as they head on down the third straight. Picardo in that 3 spot, heading on down towards the last turn. Right now, Polk riding for his life as he comes on back to the line. He got Tugas in tow. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Tugas, Picardo, and Mayhew, 3 and 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto number 103, our 5 and under girl experts on the track. Brecken Queen Bee Murray, Nia Poppy Hunt, Blake Big Show Dotson. There we go, rolling on into that first turn. Send it on into the first turn. Down the second straightaway they go. Rolling hard, rolling fast out on top. Looks like got my nag bike. Got 3 nag bikes out there. Yeah, all 4 of the riders in this 5 and under girl expert class have earned nag plates. How about that, huh? Yeah, they came out here to race this weekend. On top of this one, though, is going to be your nag 8 bike, piloted by Brecken Queen Bee Murray. The Queen Bee leading the charge. Poppy Hunt in that 2 spot. Big Show Dotson in your 3. On in 2, on out of the last turn. We got on 2 wheels and S squared riders. Riding around the track on into the Supercross. Custom Event Supplies, Avian, and Profile last turn. And on the last straightaway, past the Pro Max Answer J&R Bike Supercross signs. I got the 8 bike of Queen Bee Murray in there for the 1. Then Poppy Hunt 2, and Blake Big Show Dotson 3, and Moto number 103, 5 and under girl experts. Moto number 104, 6 girl experts. I got Vitia, Vice, and Kurth, and I had Kurth out in front. Kurth, Lily Monster Kurth leading the way. But here comes Lucy Vitia leading making moves over there on that 3rd straight. Yeah, trying to change it up, say, yeah, you know what? We may have drawn straws on this one, but I don't know. I don't play drawn straws. I play race. That's going to be Vitia in there for the 1. Kurth 2 and Vice 3. Moto number 104, 6 girl experts. 105 is moto number 7 girl experts. Got Seabold, Lyle, Huddleston, and Salemi. Making all 4 of these riders. The 1 bike out on top. Everybody Seabold in there for the 1. That'll be Andy. Oh, Huddleston 1, Seabold 2. That'll be Salemi 3 and Lyle 4. Moto number 105, 7 girl experts. You got to pedal all the way to the line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. Moto number 106, 8 girl experts. Got Farley, McLaughlin, and Millam. And bring it on back this way. That's going to be Nag 7 bike of Ella Lightning McLaughlin in there for the 1. That'll be Kimbo Slice Millam 2 and Ducky Farley 3. Moto 106, 8 girl experts. 107, 9 girl experts. Penny 1 Cent Reeves, Audrey Middlemer, Ainsley Swissman. Rolling on into the Tulsa turn. They go with 1 straightaway. It's about 600 miles between the last straightaway and here. So, yeah, you got to lay in there for the long haul. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Ainsley Swissman 1. Middle Murph 2 and 1 Cent Reeves 3. Moto number 107, 9 girl experts. 108's the moto number, 11 girl experts of class. 2 riders going to the main. Got Ray, Welburn, Cooper, and Dotson. Taking 2. 2 riders going straight to the show. Your Nag 8 bike, Tatum, Wild One, Wellborn. Grabbing up one of those transfer spots. The other one's going to bring it all back to the line. Your Nag 13, Quads Dotson has another spot. Moto number 108. 109, more 11 girl experts. I got Danny Dynamite with him. Even Meatball Rush and Crazy Kira Nelson. That was Nelson out in front with him in that 2 spot. On back to the line they come with Crazy Kira leading the charge. Yep, it's going to be Crazy Kira Nelson. Transferring. I got 1 spot left. They're going to battle it. Whoa, we had a change up there. Meatball Rush rushes on in moto number 109, 11 girl experts. 110 your moto number, 12 girl experts. On the track out Wallace, Zermay, and Kanashigi. That's going to be Laser Lonnie Kanashigi coming across the line for the 1. Crystal Pistol Wallace 2, Scarlet Thunderbirds Zermay 3, and moto number 110, 12 girl experts. thoughts of a jockey losing his goggles, crop, and dignity in the final turn. And we're back at the Legacy Nationals Day number 2 here at Hardesty in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'll tell you what. Hardesty BMX Stadium, I'll tell you what, beautiful place to be. If you're not there, wish you were, but I'm glad you're at least watching here on Flow Bikes. And we're back at it with the 13 girl experts in the gate. Ariel, A-Bomb Setzer, Zoe, Little Panda Leathers, and Serenity Moody on their way down the second straightaway. First straightaway towards turn number 1. I lost count there. Into the send at turn number 1. And blasting down the second straightaway. Got the one bike. Ariel, A-Bomb Setzer out in front. Well, Setzer leading the charge. Doing it for No Logo Revolution Racing. No logo at all, at least on the back here. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Setzer leading the charge. In your 2 spot, got to be the 5 bike, Serenity Moody, and the Little Panda back here in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here to come on back to the finish line, Ariel. A-Bomb Setzer going to hold on to 1. Serenity Moody 2. Zoe, Little Panda Leathers 3. Moto number 111, 13 girl experts. 112's moto number 112, 113 combined rack. 4 out of 5 moving on. Got Surrett, Waldrop, Baker, Johnson, and Hanson coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here to come on back to the finish line. A 3-rider breakaway in that peloton, pulling back to the line. The 9 bike, Hanson out in front. It'll be Hanson moving on. Johnson's going to get in there. The T bike and the D of Waldrop and Baker. Then Moto 112, 113 combined, 14 girl experts. 114, 15, 16 girl experts. Henkel, Appenzeller, Urbanic, Ashley, and Sarabia. Taken 2. The Gold Cup won by Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia out on top. That'll be Sarabia in there for one of your transfers. I got 1 spot left. That'll be the Gold Cup 2 bike of Urbanic. Out of Moto number 114. 115, more 15, 16 girl expert. Got Keener, Collins, McDaniel, Marshall, Seedorf. Taking 2. And it'll be the 1 bike. Kayla Keener out on top. Kayla Keener going to get in. And the 6 bike, Layla, Lil Boogie Marshall out of Moto number 115. 15, 16 girl experts. 116, 17, 20 women experts. Liptak, Meyer, Foster, Wells, and Perez. That'll be a full rack in the main event. They're going to figure out last lane choices here. Meyer coming back here. Lyer in there 1. It'll be the 7 bike. Look back in there for 2. 12 bike, Wells at 6. Perez and Foster. In Moto number 116, 17, 20 women expert. 117, 31, 40 women expert. Aiken, McClaskey, Farley, and Atwell. Well, 1 rider, a little more on top than the rest of them, coming on back at us. Here comes the 8 bike. Kim Possible, Farley in there for the 1. 63, see ya, Leah Adwell 2. That'll be a little bit McClaskey 3, and it'll be Sid the Sloth Aiken 4. Moto number 117, 31, 40 women experts. That's a sloth. Moto 118, 4150 women experts. Heather Star Hunt, Jamie the Mobile Harwick, and Heather Hangtime Latimer. Oh, man. They don't have a sloth at the aquarium, but they had a beaver at the Tulsa aquarium. And I'll tell you what, that was really cool seeing that beaver over there. He was eating carrots when we were there. Jamie the Mobile Harwick in there for the 1. Heather Star Hunt 2, and Heather Hangtime Latimer 3. Moto 118, 4150 women experts. 119, 51 and over women experts. I got Ingrid Picosa Melker, Paula Bonnie Armour Maris, and Kenna Spicy Canuck Barkley. Got Maris out in front, Barkley in the 2 spot coming on back at us. It's going to be Paula Maris in there for the 1. Ken Barkley in there for the 2 to Spicy Canuck. And Ingrid Melker 3, and Moto number 119, 51 and over expert. 126-year-old expert. Cohen the Cowboy Parsons, Roland Nolan Van Trees and Camden, Campbell Slice Foshi. Yeah, that Friday night fireworks at the Drillers game last night. I got to watch some of those. That was a lot of fun. Seeing the fireworks out there. Tulsa got the Drillers. Yeah, the baseball team. Yeah, that's another sport. All right, Roland Nolan Van Trees, the Rock 1 bike coming back at us. He'll get there for the 1. It'll be Cohen, the Cowboy Parsons, Yeehaw in there for 2. Campbell Slice Foshi, Moto 126-year-old expert. 121, 7 experts. Got Hauer, Wattenberger, and Hanson taking 2. The Rock 1 bike of Titus, the flying Iowan Hauer out in front. It'll be Hauer transferring. with Beckham Hansen out of Moto 121. 122, more 7 experts. I got Nixon Nitro Fanning, Robin Big Bird Austin, and Grayson Schirra. Oh, Colin probably watching this one. I hope you are, because you see your boy out in front coming on back at us. It's going to be your Gold Cup 1 bike. Nixon Nitro Fanning. He hits the button. He's going to get in there for the 1. And Grayson Schirra, 2. Moto 122, 7-year-old expert. 123, 8-year-old experts. I got Rippenberger, Larkin, and Meyer. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Well, I'll tell you what, they all won it about equally coming on into the last turn. Whoa. Should have took out a little bit to the right and then just carved it down. You might have got there. Now you got to do it the hard way. The 15 bike, it's be August, the Monster Meyer transferring with the 8 bike of Bonine. Back in Moto 116, the 12 bike is moving to last. Actions on the last straight. Back in 116, right at 12 moving to last. Actions on the last straight. All right, I got the old 2, Holden Clark transferring with the 5 bike. Jake Double Trouble Kurt, out of Moto number 124, 8-year-old expert. Moto number 125, 9-year-old expert. Oh, lost one off the side over there. Got Trent, Shepard, Davis, Graham, and Mann take it 2. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3 bike Gage. The Graham Hammer Graham in there for the transfer with Colton Maniac Man out of Moto 125. 126, more 9-year-old experts. Ferocious Finn Newell, Paxton Smizing, Hawk Dog Walden, and Philip Mr. Ray. Ferocious Finn Mule out in front. Yeah, ferocious animal like that. You got to put one of them masks on him to keep it from biting. It's going to be Newell in there for a transfer at the 23. Philip Mr. Ray. In 126, 9 expert. Mr. Ray. There we go. Moto 127, 10 expert, Brutzman, Beal, Wiggins, and Lyle. Taking 2 of these riders into the semi-main event. And on back at me they come. That's going to be Maximus Wiggins out in front. It's going to be Wiggins in there for a 1. And the 3 bike Jackson Savage Brutzman, the other transfer, 127, 10X. 128, more 10 experts. Taking 2. I got Rourke, England, Shepard, and Buiner. Here, Arden, Curly 5 Buiner out in front. Curly fries, yeah, they're okay. Regular fries, yeah, I really like them. I'll tell you what, the potato cake, that is the best. Back at us, it's going to be Arden, Curly 5 Wiener in there for a transfer with the 45 bike. That's for Chatterbox England out of Moto 128. I'm not going to yuck your yum, though. All right, Moto 129, more 10 experts. Got John Hooper, Finn Newland, and Chase Speedy Leathers. John Hooper out in front. Heading on into the last turn, one straight. Did you know that Einstein was an avid bodybuilder? Now you know. You'll never forget that. John Hooper coming back out. That'll be John Hooper in for transfer with Finn Newland out of Moto 129, 10-year-old expert. 130's a Moto number, 11 experts of class. Tremio, Martinez, Kent, Pearsons taking 2 to the half show. On back at it they come, racing hard, racing fast. 6 bike on top, 6, that's a 2. That's going to be Dominator Trio and a Gold Cup 2 bike. Break the Goose Evans honking his way in Moto 130. 31. More 11 experts, 2 more going to the half show. Got Deegan, Murray, Jones, and Sayers. Into the Tulsa turn they go, out of Tulsa turn they come. That will be the Gold Cup number 3 race. Case of Murray in there for a transfer. With the 68 Mason Sayers out of Moto 131. 132, more 11 experts. Got Baker, Skinner, Jarvis Turner, and Hawthorne. Into and out of the Tulsa turn, on back at us they come with the 7 bike. E.J. Hawthorne out on top. That'll be E.J. Hawthorne transferring with Chance Jarvis Turner out of 132 11X. 133 is your Moto number 12 expert your class. 2 more going to the semi-main. Lorenzer, Wellsmeyer, and Kitty. And into and out of that Tulsa turn, that's going to be the 9 bike. Blazing Beckmeyer out on top. It'll be Blazing Beckmeyer and Flying Flynn. Kenny out of Moto 133. 134, more 12 experts. Got Hughes, Anderson, Warner, and Wooten. We got Larry Loop out, Roadrunner, Tex-Mex, and Old Man. Yeah, 4 nicknames, 4 fast riders out there. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Austin, Old Man Wooten. Old Man River. It gets on in there with Jaden Rudder. Anderson out of Moto number 134. Moto 135, more 12 experts. Jaden Rodas. Jack Tag Lichty against Cecil. Bubba Grist. All right, coming down that last straightaway. Here they come onto the line. That's going to be the 4 bike of Jaden Rodas. Transferring with the Gold Cup one. Jack Tag Lichty got a Moto number 135. 136. Coming around into that last turn, we got Laredo, Sinzel, Aaron. Oh, Aaron's in, and Novak. Back the line they come. That's going to be the 98 bike of Novak and the 13 of Laredo. They're going to semi-main event. Moto 136, 12-year-old expert. Moto number 137, 13 expert, 2 to the half show. Langer, Thomas, Hester, and Turner. Be your 12 bike. Gage, take off. Thomas to the Great White North. Take off. It's a beauty way to go. Nehemiah, Showtime Turner going on with take off. Thomas out of Moto 137. 138. More 13 experts. Got Eli Cobb. Case and Bike and Briley. Anthony, Little Man Motor. Anthony, Porky Fisher. Back at me they come. That's going to be 96 bike. Porky Fisher getting in there with the 6 bike. Eli Cobb out of Moto 138, 13X. 139, more 13 expert, 2 more to the half show. Got Duncan, White, and Ratchin. Oh, I forgot to tell everybody. 236 more days left until Christmas. Yeah, I don't think I forgot. I didn't forget. I just held off till now. Sebastian White transferring out with the 8 bike of Jackson Reaper Ratchin. Out of Moto 139, 13X. 140 is your moto number, 14 expert your class. Johnson, Wells, Claybrook, Skinner, and more. And back at me, here it comes. Going to be 2 riders moving on in there. It's going to be your Nag 6 bike, Keegan Skinner, and your Nag 20 bike of Hazelnut Tosher. Out of moto number 140, 14 expert. 141, more 14 expert, Lenners, Velasquez, Loza, Kotz, and Nelson. Taking 2 on back at me with the AA spike up. Blaze Chick-fil-A Nelson in there for a transfer. With the ace of, an OG Lone Wolf Loza. Out of moto number 141, 14X. 142, making our way around. We're taking 2 of these riders on into the main. Got Kuritz, Hughes, Hengel, and Belgrave. They're going to the semi-main, not the main. You're only going halfway there. Right now, Orange Crusher out in front. Just by fresh squeeze, that's the way to do it. It's got to be Orange Crusher Hengel in there for a transfer with Freestyle Kuritz out of moto number 142. 143, more 15 experts. Got Lacon and Ford, Quimby, and Fritzmeyer. And 2 out of the last turn with 1 straightaway to go out on top. That's got to be, wow, getting a little wild there, but he's going to keep it up. It'll be your 35 in your D, so it's going to be Ford and Laconin. Out of 143, 15 expert. 144, more 15 experts. I got Westfall, Lee, and Hartley. So I got Parker, Flying Peanut, Westfall out in front of Hartley in the 2 spot. It's like they'll find their way in. That's going to be Parker, the Flying Peanut, Westfall, flapping his wings or whatever peanuts have that make them fly. And Adam Hartley out of moto 144, 15 expert. 145, 146 combined, 16 experts. Got Smith, Nickham, Wergen, Neubauer, and Cole. Taking 4. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. That's going to be Cole. Cole getting on in there. Gold Cup won by Wergen. 3 in the 19 of Smith and Neubauer. Out of moto 145, 146 combined, 16 expert. 147, 17, 20 expert, 2 to the half show. Harwick, Roybal, Jones, and Moscato. And bringing them on into the last turn. I got the L bike. L stands for last, but not for Moose. Moscato's out there. Got to get there for the 1. And Julian Cocoa Butter Royable has the other transfer out of 147. 148, more seat 20 experts. I got Gato, Keener, Dietz, and Andrews. I got Henry, Horsepower Gato out in front. Got it revved up right now as it comes on into that last turn. That's going to be Henry, Horsepower Gato in there for 1. The 2 bike. Heath Hot Rod Keener 2. In moto number 148. 149, more 1720 experts. I got Sorensen, Funk, Tolfree, and Pedal. Isaac, Dragonfire, Pedal out in front. If you don't believe in dragons, well, believe it, because there's one out in front right now. Isaac, Dragonfire, Pedal, going to get there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Jacob Sorensen looked over his shoulder. Should have looked over the other shoulder. That's where he was at. He's got the other one in Moto 149. Moto 150, last rack 1720 expert. 2 more going to the half show. I got Hogue, Stafford, Day, and Mitchell. And I got Brody Stafford out in front. Cannonball Day in that 2 spot. Cannonball spelled with a K. Well, we're not going to win any spelling bees around here, but who's trying anyways? That's what we got all correct for. Brody Stafford, Killian Cannonball Day will transfer out of Moto 150 to the semi-main 1720 expert. Moto 151, 2125 expert. Dropped one here on the 3rd straightaway. Moyer, Blake, McCauley, and Henning. Ross Henning over here. Coming on back at us. That's going to be your 19 bike. Moyer in there for the 1. McCauley 2. Blake 3. Henning 4. Moto number 151. 2125 expert. Moto number 152. 2635 experts. I got Peta, Petrie, and Gig.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Back at us they come. That'll be the double nickel. Petrie in there for the 1. That'll be Peta 2. And Greek 3 in Moto number 152. 2635 expert. 153, 3640 expert. Got Bergeron, Gonzalez, Barone, and Olsen. 59 blank. Edward Olsen out in front. Doing it for Pineview Park BMX. Got a Pineview in a park. That pretty well tells us what that place looks like. 267 by Michael Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Mr. Clean, he's in that 3. Ron Bergeron in there 4. Yeah, I remember all the commercials from the 60s, 70s, well, from the 70s and 80s, not the 60s. That's too young for me. Give me a 59 by Edward Olsen 1. Michael Gonzalez, Mr. Clean Barron, and Bo Bergeron. Moto 153, 3640 expert. Moto 154, 4650 expert. I got Randolph, Clannon, and Skinner, and I only have Brian Randolph and Randall, Big Block Clannon, 1 and 2, and that's the way it looks like that'll go there. Brian Randolph, he'll hold on for the 1, and Randall, Big Block Clannon in there for the 2, and Moto number 154, 4650X. 155, 5155 experts. Willie Wade Shirley, Jorge Vergara, and Rob Pottsford Roulette. Dang, 4 bike, the pot stirrer out in front. Got to stir it good, it's going to burn. Got Vergara in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. Willie Wade trying to make, he's saving it for that main event. Yeah, he said, you guys are going to be tired. I'm going to be ready to go. That's good thinking right there. There's going to be Drolette in there for the 1, Vergara 2, Willie Wade Shirley 3, Moto 155, 5155 expert. Moto 156, 56 and over expert. Oh, it's 2 combined 4. This is the last one. Let's see. I got Brewer, Branham, Sneed. Stevenson Smart, and I got Cody Commander Smart out in front. Big Hurt Branham in that 2 spot. I'm back to the line to come. That'll be Cody Commander Smart in there for the 1. Frank Big Hurt Branham 2. The 8 by Kent Sneed's going to transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Paul Stevens, your final transfer in round 2. In Moto 156, 157 combined. 56 and over expert. That does it for round number 2. Semi start staging up. Semi riders start hitting the staging. Semi start heading that way.
One of my favorite things here at the USA BMX headquarters and the Hardesty BMX Stadium is the BMX Museum, and it's where the Hall of Fame is housed. In the fall, we come back here, we do a Hall of Fame induction in any categories. We do it right over there. I get to do the red carpet interviews, and I host the banquet, so it's pretty cool. So let's go inside and check it out. So as soon as we come in, the history starts. Here is every USA BMX. Yes, there was NBL also. This is the USA BMX. Every pro that's ever won a title. First, we start with Stu Thompson, my favorite. The Patterson brothers, 2-time champion. Pete Lonkarevich, a bunch of titles. Bubba with 3. And look at all that down there. Look at Joris. Look at all them. Then some guy named Connor Fields has a few. 2-time Cam Wood back on the track here this weekend. We come right into the front here. Usually a Hall of Famer is sitting right here. Gork is sitting here welcoming you, and man, it just starts. We have BMX Olympic bikes, the first Olympic BMX team, replica medals, a lot of cool stuff. A lot of people miss, they don't look up. That JMC bike right there is Jason Wharton's ABA National Amateur Title bike from 1981. We got, man, the spark for BMX. A lot of kids in the 80s got their first nod to BMX watching the E.T. movie. And there's the Kuahara. We've got DGs. The Aggro Man. That was an 80s VCR tape. Now it's available on DVD. This was the BMX version of the skateboard guys, The Search for Animal Chin. I cannot explain Aggro Man. You just got to look it up and watch it. A lot of the stuff early on, heavy bicycles, shocks in many different styles and setups. Redline had these really cool square backs, the lower down tube. Now S Squared does that. A couple of my favorites here. Of course, the Skyway TA, one of the best female cyclists in history and mountain biker, Sherry Elliott. Skyway TA stands for totally aerodynamic. They got the aerodynamic tubes everywhere. They're not round. Of course, I'm a huge Patterson fan, huge Patterson collector. We got the Patterson bikes. One of my goats, Gary Ellis's personal. This was his last race bike. It's a little custom. There's a video online for the museum. Billy Griggs built that custom for him. We have the Free Agent limos, Evel Knievel bikes. There was nobody cooler in the 80s than Eddie Fiola on the freestyle side. And of course, the late, great Dave Mira. A lot of the next generation riders know him from the X Games and his Milk ads and everything else. They recreated this every year at the Hall of Fame. They usually announce a new pod. They did that one a couple years ago. Aggro Man was last year. And I just love to stand and look at all the jerseys. These are all Hall of Fame members' jerseys. They try to get something, memorabilia from the people. And there's helmets. There's custom painted. There's Troy Lee helmets in here. There's the late, great Harry Leary's uniform. His last cruiser is over there. Another bike. There was always getting stuff donated. I was here. Guy rolled this GT in, donated it. Haro stuff. Boss. Cook Brothers. And then every time I come in here, there's more frames on the wall. Auburn bike. The back end removed on these. Later model generation. We got Skittles bikes right over here. And the Gravity GPV bicycles. That one was ridden by Tommy Brackens. A lot of crazy stuff in BMX in the 80s. And there's all kinds of stuff before they were stars, like NASCAR drivers, mountain bikers, supercross, drag racers, what they did in BMX before. Number plates, wheel styles, and all the Hall of Fame plaques on the walls. Gork keeps this locked up in here. All the magazines for the BMX, from NBL paper to ABA paper, Pole Magazine, BMX Plus, Freestyle, and the BMX Action, books, everything. I just love it. I'm a history nerd, so coming in here, here's some of the cups from national trophy teams. And the wall is just filled with a timeline of BMX, where it started, where it's going, and all the Hall of Famers, again, listed on the wall. It's a great place. Let's take you some behind the scenes that a lot of people don't get to see here. So here we are. We rode the elevator up. And it's the Olympic Training Center, right? So we talked to Peyton Ridenauer. This is where Peyton and a few other pros that have moved here to Tulsa work out. Great scenery. You're right here at the track. Your inspiration of the track is right out there. I mean, you can tell by my physique that I really don't know what a lot of this stuff does in here, but I think it works good for Peyton and a lot of the other athletes. And this is really pretty cool. You can tell Peanut does a lot of videos here, so she's got her little light thing in here. I assume that's Peyton Ridenauer's. Her dog, she brings her dog, her mom sometime. The offices up here, a little behind the scenes stuff. Wally's office used to be up here. It's downstairs. At one time, he was actually in the broom closet. It's a true story. So this is the Hardesty, the USA BMX headquarters, and the Hardesty BMX National Stadium, the gym, the museum. There's a lot of stuff here. I love this place. I wish there was an Airbnb that I could stay overnight in here. So let's get back to the racing.
Kovacs and Willie Wade Shirley, yeah. 4 out of 6 riders had nicknames, and those 4 riders made it in. I'm telling you, 4.2 seconds faster per lap on average. 5 and the 4. All right, semi number 9, 12 experts. Aarons, Meringue, Pope, Belcher, Brown, Westfall, Lichtig, and Meyer. Jay Sweet T. Meringue out in front of Leo Aarons in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Meringue and Aarons transferring with the nag 4 of Killer Kyler Pope and the 48 of Ezra Westfall or Dennis. Out of semi number 9. My brother's named Dennis. Maybe you know him. All right, semi number 10, 12-year-old experts. I got Novak, Laredo, Johnson, Doomer, Wooten, Rodas, Anderson, and Kenny. Grayson, GQ, Novak out front. Hector, Laredo Jr. in that 2 spot. Out of Raketown, yeah. It's going to be Novak, Laredo transferring. That'll be the 4 bike of Rodas. And right on the machine, Johnson. Wow, Mr. Rodas happy to get on in there. Yeah, good job. You earned it. Semi number 11. Ooh. I got it. That's our 13 experts, semi-11. Got Hart, Berger, Curley, Pommels, White, and Turner. The Hummingbird was out in front of that one. The Hummingbird might be in that 2 spot right now, though. Nope. Hummingbird in there. PB&J Burgers. King Kong Pommels. And Sebastian White will transfer out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 13 experts. Fishbaugh, Gray, Fisher, Thomas, Cobb, and Rathjen. That'll be Jet Fuel Fishbaugh out in front. Kai the Hurricane Gray in that 2 spot. Damon Porky Fisher in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go into the Tulsa. Turn it out of it they come. That's got to be the Rock 1 bike of Jet Fuel Fishbaugh. Going to be Kai the Hurricane Gray. You're 12 and you're 96. That'll be Takeoff, Thomas, and Porky Fisher all moving on. That'll semi-12, 13X. Semi number 13, 15 expert, Tyson, Ford, Durkin, Lauconen, Westfall, and Kuritz. Let's see, Lucas Tyson out in front. Lucas Tyson's like way out in front. He could wave to him going the other direction. He's going that fast. It's going to be Tyson in there for a transfer. That'll be Caleb Durkin, Ben Lauconen, and the 15 bike Parker Flying Peanut, Westfall out of semi number 13. Semi 14, more 15 expert, Rivera, Bowman, Sanders, Fishbaugh, Hengel, and Hartley. C bikes, Sandman Sanders out front. 8 bike. J Smooth Fishbaugh in that 2 spot. Might have been the Horn Crusher in that 3. Here comes the Sandman. Just smoothing it out. Here comes Zach Mister, Sandman. There's Sanders. Fishbaugh going to transfer. Here comes the Orange Crusher, Engel. And CJ Laskin-Pool Rivera out of semi number 14. 15-year-old expert. Semi number Semi number 15, 17-20 expert, Quintana, Davis, O'Neill, Kennedy, Sorensen, Gato, Keener, and Stafford. All right, heading on down that second straight, heading on down out of turn number 1. They're rolling hard, rolling fast. Got to be the 1 bike out front. Quick, Nick Quintana leading the charge. Heading on down there, too. Oh, Gato making moves out there. He's moving up a spot back out of Silk. Quintana leading the charge of 15-year 84. It'll be Davis, O'Neill, 2 and 3. Coming on into the last turn. We got 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. And they come on back to the line. That's going to be Quintana, Davis, Scooby Stacks, O'Neill, Ruby Dooby Doo. 84 and the 2 of Jacob Sorensen out of semi number 15. 17-20 expert. Semi 16, last semi of the day. Here in the classes, it's going to be Bloomer, Pedal, Maben, Reeder, Matt Moscato, Roy Day. Oh, drop 1, drop 2. 25 bike, Bloomer out in front. Got to be my 8-3. Pedal in the 2 spot. Maben in your 3. Moscato hold down that 4 spot coming on into the last turn. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 25 bike. Bryce the Beast Bloomer in there for the 1. He's moving on to the main. At 8 bike, Pedal. Campbell, the Cobra, Maben, and the L bike of Anthony Moose. Moscato getting on in there. Semi 16, 17, 20 expert.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the JC Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, my whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me master.
Oh yeah, welcome back to Hardesty National BMX Stadium. What do we got going on? Let's go to the top of the hill. Quarter Day 2 Legacy National. We have got the futures. Skinner, Allaire, Campbell, Douglas, Kaiser, Cerny, Esposito, and Justin Perkins. Quarters. 4 Americans, 4 Canadians. Let's go. Out of the gate they go. Who's got the push coming your way? It could be the sugar snap of Esposito as we head on down the hill. It looks like it will be. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Esposito. Perkins is sitting in the mix as well. He's sitting in 3 trying to reel him on in. He's got all kinds of drama for your mama coming your way. Check out the Albies right up on the front side. Okay. Esposito, Kaiser, Cerny, Perkins.
Esposito getting it done. He's doing it the easy way as he heads on down towards the last turn. Kaiser in the 2. Heading on into the last turn. He's got company coming as they bring it on back this way. Kearney hiding back there in that 3 spot, but right now it's Esposito. Esposito getting in there for the 1. Kaiser, Kearney. Ooh, looked like that could have been Perkins with that 4.
We are back to the top of the hill. What do we got going on? Day 2 Legacy. I got Murphy, Carriasso, Boudon. How about Pigo, Ireland, Martinez, Gomolecki, and the big guy, Zachary Kaiser.
Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Quarter number 2 is long gone. We got an inside ride on the send in. It's got to be Kaiser. Kaiser and Gomolecki. Kaiser, Gomolecki have got company coming as well. That could be young Caden Ireland sitting in 3, trying to make up some room right now. Your 4th and final qualifier going to figure it on out as they head for home. Kaiser, Gomolecki. Kaiser, Gomolecki, Ireland.
Kaiser out in front. Gomolecki right there with him. And Ireland, he's not out of it either. Heading on into the last turn. Here they go, quarter main events, 4 riders moving on right now. Kaiser looking to be the first one there. Back at us, back to the line, it's going to be Kaiser. Gomolecki, Ireland moving on. Whoa, Ireland getting a little sideways, kept that rubber side down. But there comes Martinez with that last spot.
Nikolai Martinez with the pass of the day. He set it up perfect. We're moving on. Quarter number 3. I got Moore, Cormier, Calling, Crawford, Elizunga. How about Gader, Gerke, and Chris Felker?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
on the course right now, and down the hill they go. Felker and Gerke are on the inside right about now. They got to deal with Gadare coming their way as well. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be all Marshall Gerke, the hyper ride to the front side. They got Gadare in 2. Sitting in 3 has got to be Felker. Here comes the hitter. Is that going to be Elizonga?
Man, we're mixing up good. Look at that. Moving in underneath. Felker taking over the 2. He went from 4 to 2 coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Gerke, he's not on top. Felker happy to be in that 2 spot. He may be looking for more, though. Gerke, Felker moving on back as Kadar is going to get in there. And Elzinga.
Wow. More ABA futures coming your way at the top of the hill. Perry, DeCola, Hoyam, Cofield, Stiles, Ream, Bruni, and Lucas Zhao. 4 moving on. 4 packing their bags. Shh.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are long gone. See you later. I got the Zhao up on the front side. Right about now, he's got Bruni to deal with as they head in the first turn. Bruni's going to be your whole shot hero. Bruni and Zhao. Bruni, Zhao, and Stiles. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. Your 4th and final qualifier. We're going to pick it up right about now. Check out the Race Incorporated flag. It's flying high.
Raymond shot before. He just moved into that 2 spot, but right now out in front, Tommy Bruni leading the charge on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Bruni still on point. Zhao right there with them. Back this way they come. That's going to be Tommy Bruni. Lucas Zhao moving on 1 and 2 with Alexis Ream and Dallin Brereton Stiles. Ooh. Oilers. Oh, half price tickets to Oilers game tonight. Yeah, if you go through the link here for the Hardesty National BMX Stadium, there you go. Yeah, half price Oilers ticket. Could be throwing some stuff out. It's arena football, so there you go. Arena football going on out here. Half price tickets. You can't beat it. You're going to have time this evening. They're going to be throwing out some goodies going on here right now. We're looking for a trophy crew. Yeah, there you go. Heads up, man. They're coming at you. Yeah, Jacob throwing them out there. Yeah, T.O. out here. Yeah, we're looking for a trophy crew. If you're looking for a tree T-shirt, come on out down here to the finish line. We'll get you hooked up. All you got to do is hand out the trophy tickets. Ooh! Man, you almost caught that one. Yeah, a lot of fun. Heads up, man, because here...
So as soon as you come into the museum, the history, this isn't an age joke, but a Hall of Famer is sitting right here. We got just Gork. If you don't know who Gork is, you've not been in the history or in the sport very long. How you doing?
Doing all right, man. Welcome to the BMX Hall of Fame Museum.
I'm not jealous of many people, but I am jealous of you being the curator here. You got one of the coolest jobs of being able to put all this together, and you're always giddy. I love when you do the videos of the unboxings of what did somebody send us now.
Yeah, man, I've got a couple that I need to do back there. You want to do them?
We could do that. It might be a separate video clip, but I want to be a part of an unboxing.
Oh, yeah. I've got one back there. But yeah, this, couldn't ask for a better dream job, come here every morning, turn the lights on, and, have all this BMX history right here.
Your history is you got in the Hall of Fame of many things. You were a Redline team manager. We'll talk about that real quick. And BMX Action. I still talk about this, and even in the car world, there was never a magazine on any side of the fence that I think shaped the youth and had the coolest stuff in it as BMX Action and freestyling. I mean, I found punk rock from Freestyling magazine. The car magazines, sorry, no offense, John McGann, the editor of Hot Rod, but Hot Rod has never even done what the stories and Oz's writing and stuff, well, nothing will ever touch BMX Action.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I know we were talking earlier about magazines, and it was cool to hear that BMX Action was the only magazine you read.
I read others, but BMX Action was definitely my favorite.
Yeah, it was definitely the like I called it, the main mag, and
I really believed the Wizard Publications office was on a foggy, shady, smoky, misty mountaintop.
Shrouded mountaintop headquarters, yeah.
And I was so excited to see what Cosmo the Cat was doing next.
Yeah, poor Cosmo. Rest in peace.
So what is your favorite thing out here real quick in the museum? You were Redline team manager in the heyday. Tell everybody at home who you were part of that helped pick and you were on your Redline team. It's a who's who of BMX.
Yeah. During my 11 years at Redline, you know, we had a pretty good team going. You know, picked up Bubba Harris when he was like 15 years old, knowing that he would be the future pro, you know, champion. He was 3 times in a row. And then Kim Hayashi, she was an obvious choice. And then when Kim retired, the next obvious choice was Elise Post at that time, Elise Willoughby. And then her boyfriend came around hanging out in the pits, this Australian guy.
So are you partially responsible for Sam and Elise getting married? You could say yes, couldn't you?
I don't know. Yeah. Maybe a credit. I mean, they were good because they weren't boyfriend and girlfriend in the pits. They were serious, hardcore racers, and it was all about racing. And then, you know, they could go back to being boyfriend and girlfriend afterwards. So that was tough, you know.
And then you had just recently lost. You had Denzel Stein on the team, the People's Champ.
Yeah, the People's Champ. Denzel, he was awesome. Tori Nyhog. You know, we had a great. The whole Redline squad during the 2000s was just incredible. You know, a lot of #1 titles.
And Hall of Famer names there. If they're not in all of those, will probably be in the Hall of Fame eventually.
Oh, yeah. I think, you know, once you got to be 40 years old now and retired for 5 years. So, yeah, I think Elise and Sam probably likely. I mean, it'd be awesome to see.
I don't think Elise is officially retired yet. I haven't seen that news flash. She does have a kid. She's off, and she rode Rock Hill, so I don't think Elise is retired.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have a feeling we'll see her in LA 2028, you know, so for her 5th Olympic try. But, yeah, they'll, you know, both of them, whenever they are eligible to be in the Hall of Fame, I would guess that they're probably first-year inductees.
And rightfully so. So make sure you stop and talk to some of the history. It's not a robot like Chuck E. Cheese. There's real history right here at the front. So thanks for what you do, Gord.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome, man. Go check it out.
What's up, guys? I'm Cutter Williams. I ride for Factory Rift Tangent, and this is the debut for our new kits 2026. There's a lot more black on it. We added some new sponsors too. They went with a really cool design here. Let me show you guys the arm. Got a little bit of some white stripes, but yeah, a lot more black. Also, Rockstar did go with a brighter yellow this year, so we have to get new helmets, new everything. So that's really the main cause of the new jerseys, but I love them. They're pretty sweet. We got a lot of kids out here, especially on the pro scene, some heavy hitters. So if you guys see us, you guys know it's us. Black and yellow, baby. Let's go.
Here we are with another elite riding for Huffy, Ethan Popovich. I call him E-Pop, man. This is one of my favorite new elite guys right here.
Yeah, first year in the class. Hasn't been, I'd say, the best season so far, but excited to get things rolling this weekend.
What is the nerves as a fresh elite? You've had a great amateur title, racing at the top as long as I can remember, and now you're racing some of the guys you probably look up to, or like maybe a hero, or maybe when you were a little kid, maybe you had them pinned on your wall. How does it feel to come down that big hill with those guys?
I mean, honestly, it's a dream come true. New ladder to climb, and couldn't be more excited for it.
So I think E-Pop has a good future, and the way you've had your career so far, you keep doing what you've done in the elites, I think you're going to be on the wall in this museum someday.
Thanks, man. I hope so.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Presley Gould, the current Futures ABA Women Points Leader, and I'm going to take you through my bike. So up at the top, we got the CF grips. Pretty awesome grips, I will say, and definitely help you get the job done. Then we got the Answer bars, just a normal 7-inch bar. Got the Answer chokehold stem. Got the Answer spacers going down to the Answer dagger forks. Got the Answer rims. Got the S-squared frame CEO. Love them. One of my favorite frames I've ever ridden, and the colorway on this thing is just absolutely beautiful. And then we got the Answer seat, just little flowers, you know, nothing crazy. Answer clamp, everything Answer rim back here. Got DXR cranks, HT pedals. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you.
Here we are with Lily Ashley, and your nickname is
Diamond Lil.
We asked you at Houston, but you said you've learned that how you got it is slightly different than what you told us.
Oh yeah, way different actually. So,
Well, how is that?
okay, well, when I was growing up, I was a horse girl without owning horses, but you love animals, so. But my neighbor, she called me Diamond Lil, and the reason for that was because you're tough like a diamond, which something completely different than what I thought. And then that the only thing that can break a diamond is another diamond. So, that's cool.
History lesson brought to you by Lily Ashley.
Yeah.
So how's the season going so far?
Pretty good. Futures, can't really complain. I mean, two podiums and 4th place, and I don't even know what happened in Houston. But yeah, 2 seconds and not bad.
And how old are you now?
15, turning 16.
So you're a young one in that Futures class.
Yeah.
This is your first season in the Futures class.
This is my 2nd season in the Futures class.
Okay, because your birthday's late. Okay. So who do you need to thank?
Hyper, Yoshimura, Gate 9, Deadfast, Fly, big sponsor, so's Hyper, Acre, I think that's it. DeSoto BMX, love you guys. Y'all are great.
So we were talking before we went on camera. A couple farm kids here. Check her shoes out.
We got the chicken shoes, got them on Tuesday. Super excited to wear them for the Nationals. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of them. Got them at Tractor Supply, so now you know where I get my drip.
Here we are with the other Canadian Kaiser, Zach Kaiser.
Hey, how's it going?
What are you racing this weekend? Same as your brother?
Junior on Friday, and then same as my brother on Saturday and Sunday, ABA.
How's the season going so far for you?
Pretty good. I'm in first, so yeah, trying to keep it there. So
nice. I was at Houston. I was not at Rock Hill. How did you do at Rock Hill?
I got 4th on the Saturday and 2nd on the Sunday.
Cool. So what is it like pushing? You're the younger one?
Yeah.
So how long you guys been riding BMX together?
14 years.
Oh, and how old are you right now?
18.
That's pretty awesome. So you guys have been pushing each other. Man, I feel bad for the parents having 2 crazy BMX kids in the house, but you got to have a good family support to make this happen at the level that you guys are making it happen.
For sure. My dad is there while my mom's struggling at home, but he's always there helping us. My brother helps me as well, and I help him, so it all works together, you know.
Well, good luck, man.
Thank you very much.
Here we are with Canadian Jacob Kaiser.
Nice to meet you, man. How you doing?
So we talked before the camera started rolling. What are you racing this weekend, and explain why?
I'm racing U23 on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday I'm racing ABA Futures. Standard stuff. We're doing all the Futures racing. It's important to get like big hill experience and riding with this is a fast group of guys.
Do you have a big hill in Canada, or you have to come to the States?
We do. So the Pan Am track, right, from 2015 or whatever, we have that, but it's a little run down. There's one in BC, but we're from Ontario. We're from Ottawa. So BC's super far, and then the Pan Am track, it's not really worth the trip. So we'll usually go to Rock Hill. That's like our closest big hill. So it is really important for us to come out here and do these big hill races. And this one in particular, this is the selection criteria for the World Championships in Australia for the U23 guys. So that's why we're racing Friday, the U23.
You say there's a lot of Canadians here this weekend.
Yeah. You'll see if you look out there, I bet you, maybe not half, but close to half the field is going to be Canadian. It's very popular. It's all the big hill stuff. They don't really do the small hill stuff. So.
And you have a brother. You're older or younger?
I'm older by a year and a half.
How many times has he beat you? What's the tally? I'm sure there's a tally on somebody's bedroom wall.
Too many. It's definitely on his bedroom wall, and I'm not sure how happy he gets when I beat him. But, it happens. But we're good training partners, so that's all that matters.
It's good to have two siblings pushing each other. So you guys perform very well on the track. So good luck this weekend.
Thank you very much.
Ellis Clark in there for the second, and a 46 bike. Hexon Fisher third. Main moto number 10, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto 11, 7-8 mixed opens. Out there on the track got Shepard, McLaughlin, Millum, Schmidt, Salemi, Burton, and Grist. Heading on into turn number 2. Got the race going on. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike out on top of this one. That's Kimbo Slice Millum leading the charge. Got the 1 bike, Alaska Shepherd, in that 2 spot. Oh, Alaska Shepherd moving into that 1 spot. They roll on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. So they bring it on back to the finish line. That will be the 1 bike, Alaska Shepherd. Going to be able to hold on to it. Kimbo Slice still got a little bit of time. Can try to make things happen there. That's going to be Alaska Shepherd in there for the win. Millum in there for the second. Nag 8 bike of Scarlett Schmidt, your third. And Salemi 4. And main moto 11, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. I got Salemi, Vogler, Murphy, and Elwell. Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi out in front with Vogler in that 2. Oh, look at that. Dive bombing in there underneath. Vogler may have taken over that lead, at least for a second. Salemi still out on top. That will be Salemi reeled her back in for the win. Vogler in there for the second. Murphy, your third, and Elwell fourth in the main moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto 13, 11-12 mixed open. Noyola, Dotson, Welburn, Elwell, Bowe, Halstead, Johnson, and Whitlam. All right, charging hard and fast. Looks like Dynamite Daisy, the blasting flower out in front. And on down into and out of turn. Oh, man, the blasting flower just got blasted there going down that second straightaway. Oh, my gosh, the wild one, Wellborn, man, just took over that lead. Says, you know what, you're going to go high in that turn. I'll just sneak on in there underneath through that basement. And I got Wellborn out in front, Noyola in the 2. 56 bike up, Bowe in your 3, coming on down that third straightaway. 1 straightaway to go after they make this last bend. And here they come into the last bend with Wellborn still on top. Dynamite Daisy, the blasting flower, going after her. Oh, man, coming back to the line. That's going to be 8-3. It's going to be Wellborn, Noyola. 56, oh, and a 13. 56 bike. Bowe with your third, and Dotson with fourth in main moto 13. 11-12 mixed open. Main moto 14, 13-14 mixed open. Baker, Scott, Payton, Brossett, Johnson, Hill, and Darnaby. All righty. Into and out of turn number 1, out on top. Gonna be the Gold Cup 1 bike. Mad Dog Baker out in front. The Mad Dog leading the charge. Got the whole bunch of dog catchers coming after her, though. That's going to flying Ryan Scott in the 2. Oh, the 7 bike. Johnson just moved into that 2 spot, just took it over, says, you know what, I'm going to rip that right out from under you. And did, too. Now I'm back out to say, come, that's going to be Baker still hanging on point. It's going to be Baker in there for the win. Baker is the winner taker. It's going to be Johnson in there for the 2, the 88 and the 3. It'll be Payton and Scott 3 and 4. And main moto 14, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 15, 15-16 mixed open. Cade Burton, Papal, Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia. Zach Lum, Ruthana, Kangaroo Collins, and Payton, Sour Patch Urbanic. Let's see, the D bike, Cade Burton out in front. Payton, Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia in that 2 spot. Rolling on down towards turn number 2. Oh, the flying Pickle, though, going. Oh, the Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu. Got to get that right. Yeah, tell you what. Turnell Henry be upset if I didn't get that nickname correct. Heading on into the last turn, you have the longest nickname in BMX racing. I will say the whole thing every time. And back out, it'll be Cade Burton in there for the win. Peyton, Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia in there for second. That'll be Zach Lum in there for your third. And Ruthana, Kangaroo Collins hops into fourth. Main moto number 15, 15-16 mixed open. Oh, what's going on with my voice there? Oh, man. Well, I'm doggone hopping into puberty again. Main moto number 16, 6 and under opens. I got Cohen, the Cowboy Parsons, Roland Nolan Trees and Cambo Slice Fashi. Let's see, the Rock 1 bike of Roland Nolan out on top of this one. Yeah, I think Roland Nolan's already got the win here. I'll tell you what, yep. He's the only one that showed up for everything here. Yeah, you got to be there to play. Cowboy Parsons, Cambo Slice Fashi, 2 and 3, not necessarily in that order, but I'll tell you what, they got to, when we get done adding them up, that's the way it's going to go. It's going to be the Rock 1 bike of Roland Nolan Van Treese in there for the victory. What you see is what you get. That'll be the NAG 18 bike of Camden. Campbell Slice Fashi in there for the second, and the 9 bike of Cohen. Cowboy Parsons, Yahoo, in there for the third. Main Moto 17, 7-8 opens. I got Elijah Van Gelder, Brody, the Broadster Benign, Caspian, McLeod Reeves, Drake, Drippy Ripperberger, and Holden Clark. You know, the 2013 Derby was briefly trended after a loose peacock wandered onto the winner's circle and attacked the floral arrangement. Yeah. Trended on Facebook here. Yeah, I saw it. All right, got Van Gelder, Benign, Reeves, Ripperberger, and Clark. Well, a lot of Derby facts for you today. You're going to learn something. You'll be able to tell everybody in school. Van Gelder out in front, 13 bike, then the 12 of Ripperberger and Reeves, 2 and 3. I'll tell you what, though, Elijah Van Gelder, remember that name, Chesapeake BMX rider. He's got this figured out. He's just got to pedal hard, go fast, never let off, and you will win races like you are in this 7-8 open class. Elijah Van Gelder, the winner. It'll be Reeves in there for second, the 13 and the 8. That'll be Ripperberger third, and Benign fourth. And main moto 17, 7-8 open.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main moto number 18, 9-10 opens. We got Graham, Martin Avini, Hooper, England, and Rourke. My dear guests, don't forget, tomorrow morning, 7:15 a.m. at the finish line bleachers will be Church in the Dirt. So make sure you're here for that. If you need a little extra help on the track, they might have an answer for you. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning at the finish line bleachers, 7:15 a.m. And back at me, the Gold Cup 3 bike of Graham out in front. Graham leading away with Hooper in the 2. And England in your 3. Where'd this wind come from? It hadn't been here all day. All right, going on into the last turn. Into the Tulsa turn they go. Out of the Tulsa turn they come. That's going to be Graham. Going to roll back this way and take your victory. Hooper. Oh, man, the 3 bike. Guess what? We're Navini in there for the 2. The 1 and the 8. Hooper, your 3. And Rourke, your 4. And main moto 18, 9-10 open.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, you got to pedal hard all the way across the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you certainly is. As we just saw right there. Main moto 19, 11-12 open to Spopolos, Novak, Brown, Wooten, Doomer, Tremillo, Murray, and Sayers. 89 bike, showtime to Spopolos out in front. He's charging hard on into turn number 2. He likes what he sees out in front of him. Knows the way around this track. He's a local around here. The Spopolos leading the charge. GQ Novak in that 2 spot. Around in your 3 with Doomer in your 4. Showtime in no time. I'll tell you what, though, he knows all the shortcuts around here. As he brings it back at us, he didn't even show anybody. He just does them. It's going to be Despopoulos in there for the win. Novak in there for the 2. Brown, your 3. And Doomer, your 4. In main moto number 19, 11-12 open. Main moto number 20, 13-14 opens. I got Wettendorf, Burgers, Hart, Pommels, Molitor, Curley, Kiefer, and Ratchin. Wow, look at that. Snapping out there in first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 8 showing up. Well, I guess that's not bad, but gosh, why aren't you guys there? Oh, you made your mains in your class. Oh, okay. All right. All right, we miss you. We should have sent a note or something. All right, back at us. I got my NAG 10 bike, Wettendorf. We'll throw Wettendorf out in front. PB&J Burgers in that 2 spot. Your 7 and your 5 of Pommels and Kiefer, 3 and 4. Wettendorf, though, he's got it right now. Will the Thrill. It's going to be Wettendorf in there for the win. Philip PB&J Burgers in there for second. Race on for the 3rd. That'll be King Kong Pommels pounding his way into 3rd with the 5 bike of Tim Kiefer, 4th. Main moto 20, 13-14 open. Main moto 21, 15-16 opens. Got Rowe, Colley, Lee, Smith, Nickerman, Fritzmeyer. All right, bringing them on down into turn number 1. All right, send it into turn 1, and on the second straightaway they go. Got to be the Osmanro out in front. With Colley in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into that second turn. So the Osman riding that crazy. William Wettendorf, need you back to the finish line. William Wettendorf, I need you back to the finish line. All right, Rowe coming back at us. That's going to be Ozzy the Osman Rowe in there for the win. Bryce to be Colley in there for second. That'll be the 3 bike. Ethan Smith with your third, and the 7 bike of Hunter Lee fourth, and main moto number 21, 15-16 open.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main moto 22, 17-20 open. Henry to Horsepower Gato. Tobias Collins, Heath, Hot Rod Keener, and Killian Cannonball Day. And out of turn number 1. Whoa, diving in there underneath. Went a little bit high. They're going 3 wide right now. I just said right now. I thought I'd never say that. Henry Horsepower Gato out in front, coming on into the second turn. He's got the lead. He's got the charge. He's on his way down the third straightaway. Wow. Had a little close shave over there going into that first turn. He decided, you know what, I'm going to just stay on it right here. And Gato's still on top. Hot Rod Keener in that 2 spot. Back to the line they come. Henry to Horsepower Gato. Going to take your win. That'll be your 17 bike of Collins in there for second. Keener your third. And Cannonball Day fourth on the main moto 22. 17-20 open.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main moto number 23, 8 and under girl cruisers. I got Ella, Lightning McLaughlin. Ryder Di Evans, Amelia Ducky Farley, and Annie Huddleston. All right, heading down that second straightaway, the Nag 4 bike. Ella Lightning McLaughlin out in front. With Ryder Di Evans in that 2 spot. And that's just the way they're written down here on this sheet. Makes it a lot easier as they head on down into that third straightaway. Got my 8 bike. Ducky Farley 3 and Annie Huddleston in that 4 spot. If the race were to end right now, that's the way it would go. But it doesn't. You got to get across the finish line. That's the way racing works. Easton USA BMX Racing. We don't have a checkered flag, but we have a finish line like every good race should have. And back at us, it's going to be McLaughlin in there for the win. Ryder Di Evans in there for second. Ducky Farley third, and Annie Huddleston fourth. The main moto 23, 8 and under girls cruiser. Main moto 24, 11-12 girl cruisers. Up in the gate. Crystal Pistol Wallace, Shepard, Swissman, Russian, Ray.
Watch the gate.
Race is on as they head down into turn number 1. Charging hard, charging fast down that second straightaway they go. Out in front, looks like that might be the Pistol. We'll figure that out there when they get a little closer. Rounding the second turn they go. Into the Tangent Bombshell Xbox Answer JNR Pro Max Fly turn. That is the 8 bike. Crystal Pistol also out front with Kylie Smiley Shepard in the 2 spot. Ainsley Mainsley Swissman in your 3. Heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn. Just about to get this and all sorted out at the finish line as they come on back this way. That's going to be your Nag 8 bike of Wallace in there for the win. Shepard in there for second. No, that'll be Rush in there for third. It'll be Swissman fourth. In main moto number 24, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main moto 25, 13-14 girl cruisers. Got Hanson, Hale, McCray, Mead, and Leathers. Clipped in Kate Stinks McGee, Alligator, Mean Muggin, and Lil Panda. There's 5 riders out there. They all have nicknames. There you go. We're BMX. We're all about the nicknames. Rolling on into turn number 2. Out on top of this one's got to be your 84 bike of Brooklyn Stinks McGee. Hale out in front. Hanson in that 2 spot. Alligator McCray in your 3. Rolling on in 2 and out of the last turn. Here they come with 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the National 84 bike. Brooklyn Stinks McGee. Hale in there for the win. Clipped in Kate Hanson on the 35 in there for second. That'll be Alligator McCray third. And Madison Mead Mugga Mead fourth. The main moto 25. 13-14 girls cruiser. Main moto number 26. 17-20 women cruisers. I got Jocelyn Wright, Isabella Meyer, Kayla Keener, Layla, Lil Boogie Marshall, and Jace Lama Wergen. Let's see, out on top, let's see, that Landstar rider, we're going to find out. Nope. Isabella Meyer, that's a factory no logo. Landstar in that 2 spot. Wow, got Wergen in that 3. Wergen's got it working, coming on into that last turn. Well, it ain't working no more. It just broke. Back at us, that'll be National 31 bike. That's going to be Isabella Meyer in there for the win. Right in there for the second. Keener, your third. And Wergen fourth in main moto number 26. 1720 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto 27, 31-35 Women Cruisers. Aaron Too Sweet Jones, Amber Bryson, Sydney, the Sloth Aiken, Melissa Varela, and Amanda Wesley. Well, let's see. Right on that first turn. All right, send it out of turn number 1. I got the Nag 1 bike. Aaron Too Sweet Jones out on top. Jones leading the charge with Amber Bryson in that 2 spot. Sand Springs BMX rider rolling on into the second turn. Well, Amber Bryson in that 2 spot, got her in tow. A long track. Yeah, long track. Melissa Varela in your 3. Sid the Sloth Aiken in 4. Let's see, I measured this out. Let's see, I stepped it off. My steps are about 2 foot each and plus 2.5 feet, so that means it's about 14 miles around on this track. All right, Jones in there for the win. And that'll be Bryson in there for second. The 7 by Varela, your third. And Aiken with fourth. The main moto 27, 31-35 Women's Cruiser. Main moto number 28, 36-40 Women Cruisers. Got Jana, Ladybug Vice, Kim Possible Farley, Amanda Micho, Sia, Leah Adwell, and Alessandra Cobb. All right, rolling on, working it into turn number 1. The Rock 1 bike of Ladybug Vice out in front. Got the Ladybug leading the way. You know why ladybugs are beneficial in the garden? Because they eat aphids. That's it. All you know. I taught you something here. You weren't going to leave here without learning something. All right. Yeah, Ladybug Vice out in front. Kim Possible Farley in that 2 spot. And 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be Vice bringing it back this way. Ladybug Vice will take your victory. Kim Possible Farley says it's not impossible to win. Well, you got there for second anyways. The 1 and the 6. Adwell, your third. Micho fourth. And main moto number 28, 36-40 Women Cruisers.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main moto number 29, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Elizabeth Risler Herrera, Jenny Ramey, and Brooke Picard. Somebody don't make it. Well, I think that's just about done then. Looks like Elizabeth Risler Herrera out in front, leading the charge. The double deuce, Jenny Ramey in that 2 spot. And that's going to be it. That is all the chicken in the basket right there. It's going to be Elizabeth Risler Herrera on her victory lap right now in the Gold Cup 1. The double deuce of Jenny Ramey will take your 2 in main moto 29, 41-45 Women's Cruiser. Oh, 1973, several outraged traditionalists protested the increasing use of colorful silks, claiming horses should race in respectable earth tones at the Kentucky Derby. Yeah. That's what I say, earth tones all the way. All right, main moto number 30, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Heather Hang Time Latimer, Jamie Harwick, Heather Star Hunt, Carrie Strange, and Haley Carroll. All right, here they go, into and out of turn number 1. Send it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway they go. It looks like Hang Time out in front. Latimer leading the charge, doing it for Cowtown BMX. I'll bet you that's in Cowtown, where there's a whole bunch of cows. There better be, they better change that name to Cowlestown. All right, I got Harwick in that 2 spot. Gotta be Heather Star Hunt, your 3. And Carrie Strange in that 4 spot. Racing towards that last turn. Looks like Cowtown might have a winner in town, but I'll tell you what, Jamie Harwick trying to change that up. Making a race out of this. Back to the line they come. That'll be Latimer holding on there for the win. Harwick in there for the second. Hunt, your third. Strange fourth. And main moto number 30, 46-50 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 31, 51-55 women cruisers up in the gate. Kenna, Spicy Canuck Barkley, Tabitha Cornish, got Ingrid Kosa-Melkert. Teresa Mobile-Goble and Tracy motoed out Stafford. There's only 5 riders in your class. You will not be motoed out today because we're doing lane choice qualifying, and that's what got you in there. Lane choice takes all the riders, 8 and less. We'll all go to the main event, but they're racing for lane choices in their qualifiers, as you all have probably found out today. All right, head down into that second turn. Got 2 riders breaking away. Well, I'll tell you what. Got the Spicy Canuck racing out there, but right now at the moment, it is Cornish leading the way. Spicy Canuck Barkley in that 2 spot. The 10 by Ingrid Picosa-Melkert in that 3. Heading on into that last turn. 2 riders are left in this one. They are got the peloton coming into the last turn. Yepper. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 5 bike of Tabitha Cornish in there for the win. Canada, the Spicy Canuck Barkley in there for second. 3rd spot still up for grabs. That'll be the 10 bike of Ingrid Picosa-Melkert coming in for 3rd. And the Gold Cup 2 of Teresa Mobile-Goble 4th in main moto number 31. 51-55 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto 32, 56 and over women cruisers. Paula Body Armor Marish, Janet Baker, Lynn Schroeder, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, and Miss Kitty Westenauer. All right, rolling on into that first turn. Here they go. Into and out of the first turn they go. Down a second straightaway. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Looks like Paula Marish out in front. Marish leading the way. Whoa, Baker in that 2 spot. Heading down to 3rd straightaway. Factory Flannel in that 3. Into turn number 2 they go. Racing hard, racing fast with Paula Body Armor and Marish still leading the charge. And bringing it on down that 3rd straightaway. Got Your Majesty. Janet Baker in that 2 spot. Factory Flannel in that 3. And no flannel on there, but we know it's Factory Flannel all along. And Miss Kitty out there, 77 years young, rolling into turn number 2. Give it up for her. She makes her way around the track. Yes, sir, ma'am. Back at us, it'll be Paula Marish in there for the win. Janet Baker in there for the second. Yeah, it'll be Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland in there for 3rd. Lynn Schroeder, your 4th, and Miss Kitty Westenauer rounded out in main moto 32, 56 and over women's cruiser.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, back at it, main moto 33, 700 the cruisers. Young riders on the big bikes. Got Garcia, Hauer, Mellinson, Hansen, Hunt, Wattenberger, Fanning, and Frischauer. All right, bring them on into the tangent. Bombshell box answer, JNR Pro Max Fly, turn number 2 with the Nag 2 bike and Land Lightspeed Garcia out in front. Hauer in the 2 spot with Beckham Hansen in your 3. Here at the moment, that could change though, because this race ain't over yet. We got Lightspeed Garcia though. It's going to be tough to catch him. Ain't nothing faster than light. 156,000 miles per second. It's going to be led and Lightspeed Garcia in there for the win. 5 bike of Hauer in there for second. That'll be Hansen your 3rd and Hunt your 4th in main moto number 33. 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 34, 8-year-old cruisers. Holden Clark, Austin Frischauer, Jake Double Trouble Kurth, Rippy Ripperberger, and Pete Double Trouble Kurth. Well, a little late bloomer right there, but they're getting gone now. They head on down towards that first turn. Clark, Frischauer, Kurth, Ripperberger, and Kurth. Couple of double troubles out there. Yeah, I remember them. Got the double boys leading the car. Looks like Austin Frischauer out in front, though. Got a little suspension fork on the front of that thing. Yeah, you got a secret there, huh? On the way down the 3rd straightaway. That's Frischauer still on point. Got to be Kurth in that 2 spot. 7 by Clark in your 3. I'm going to mark that in pencil as they walk by me because anything can happen here. Holden Clark, Austin Frischauer, though. He's got to get the charge in here as he comes back this way. Oh, it keeps it low. Stays on the gas, so loses a little bit of slingshot right there, but he can still outgun him. It's going to be Frischauer in there for the win. Holden Clark in 2nd. Jake Double Trouble Kurth 3rd, and Ripperberger 4th.
Riders ready.
In main model number 34, 8-year-old cruiser. Main model 35, 9-year-old cruisers. Ferocious, Finn Newell, Jordan, Easy Escalona, Weston, Sheepdog, Shepherd, Colt, Maniac Man, Phillip, Mr. Ray, Paxton Schmeising, Hawk and Hawk Dog, Walt, and Tyler T. Rock Davis. All right, bringing them on into the first turn, or out of the first turn. That looks like the Sheepdog out in front. The Sheepdog, Shepherd, showing him how to get around this track. Yepper chasing his flesh. Flocks behind him, though. What's up with that? Got Escalona in that 2-spot. Escalona, man, just grabbed the Sheepdog. Oh, my gosh, stole a lamb. Heading on into the last turn. Sheepdog going after Escalona. Escalona, the Sheepdog, got him back. Coming on back at us. Shepherd still on point. Going to be a drag race back to the line. That's going to be Escalona. Escalona in there for the win. Shepherd in there for 2. Gold Cup 2 in the J. It'll be Man, your third dual, fourth in main motor 35, 9-year-old cruiser.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Main motor number 36, 10-year-old cruisers. Reed, Wildman, Vanderhayden, Jackson, the Savage Brutsman, Maximum, Wiggins, Asher, Chatterbox, England, John Martinavini, Oliver, Knucklehead, Lyle Whalen, Wildman, Rourke, and Finn Newland. 43 bike of the Wildman, Vanderhayden out in front. Going on into turn number 2. He's got the charge. He's got the lead. He's got to be Maximum Wiggins in that 2-spot. 52 bike. Jackson, Savage Brutsman in the 3. Heading on towards that last turn they go. In and out of the Tulsa turn and back this way. Reed, Wildman Vanderhayden still on point. That's going to be a victory for Reed, the Wildman Vanderhayden. Race on for the 2. Gold Cup 1 in the 52 is Wiggins, Brutsman, and the 2 of Jordan Martin Aveni with your 4. In main motor 36, 10-year-old cruiser.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Main motor number 37, 11-year-old cruiser. Got Mr. Eubanks, Matthew Holshot Timon, Willie Wade Shirley, Jamison T-Bone Taylor, Chance Jarvis Turner, Castillo Pearson, Caden Goose, Junior Jones, and Landon the Barracuda Roach. Now, let's see. Got things happening over there. They're racing hard and fast on down towards turn number 2. Into and out of turn number 2 they go at the 3 bike, the Nag 3 bike. Mr. Eubanks out on top. Oh, the 91 bike. Jamison T-Bone Taylor in that 2-spot. T-Bone in Tulsa, I'll tell you what, that's probably the place to have it here in the Midwest where all the cows are at. It's probably good, right? Fresh off the hoof right there. It's going to be Eubanks and Taylor, 1 and 2. That'll be the Nag 1 bike. Matthew Holshot Taman with the 3. And Willie Wade Shirley for the main motor 37, 11-year-old cruiser.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Main motor 38, 12-year-old cruisers. Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher, Leo Aarons, Shaden Rodas, Jack Attack Lichtig, Rider the Machine Johnson, Blazing Beckmeyer, Flying, Flynn Kenny, and Jaden Rudder Anderson. All right, and we got Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher right in front. Oh, the Tommy Hawk coming on into turn number 2. He's got the chop going right now as he comes on down into that second turn. 6 bike of Chayton Rodas in that 2-spot. That'll be the Nag 6 bike of Ryder, the Machine Johnson, holding down that 3 here at the moment. Ain't done yet, though. They got to turn a straightaway to sort this one out. The Tomahawk, so still on point. He's got it good and sharp right now. The Tomahawk Belcher will get there for the victory. It'll be the 6, Nag 6 and 1. It'll be the Chayton Rodas in second, Johnson third, and Jack Attack Lichtig fourth. The main motor number 38, 12-year-old Cup Cruiser.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Main motor number 39, 13-year-old cruiser. Got Kai the Hurricane Gray, Noah Relentless, Noah Wilson, Sebastian White, Kaysen, Biken Briley, Maxwell, Tim Kiefer. Do that. Nehemiah, Showtime Turner, and Ashton Hester. Oh, cross out there. Oh, you take the high road, I'll take the low road. That's what's going to work right there, huh? You got the 3 bike out on top. Relentless Noah Wilson leading the charge tonight in that 2-spot. Sebastian White in the 3. Relentless Noah coming on into that last turn. Remix rider with the dark colors now, huh? What's going on with that? It's going to be Wilson in there for the win. Gray in there for second. White's your third. And Briley fourth. The main motor number 39, 13-year-old Cruiser.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main motor number 40, 14-year-old Cruiser, Jacob Tyson, Finn, Hood, Slatter, Claybrook. Oh, and OG Lone Wolf, Loza, and Jackson Payton. And down that second straightaway they go. I'm looking at Tyson out in front, Jacob Tyson. American Prize full tilt rider coming on into that second turn. He got a nice lead, making it nice and comfortable. Finn Hood, Slatter, Claybrook in that 2 spot with and OG Lone Wolf, Loza in your 3. Not done yet. They still got 1 straightaway to go. Here they come eastbound and down towards the line. That's going to be your Nag 1 bike. Jacob Tyson in there for the win. Finn Hood, Slatter, Claybrook will take second. And OG Lone Wolf, Loza your 3rd. And Jackson Payton 4th. Main motor number 40, 14-year-old Cruiser. Main motor 41, 15-year-old Cruiser got Lucas Tyson, Jordan Chicken Bowman, Jace Boo Bear Greavy, Ben Laconin, Jed, the White Fox Quimby, Colin Hughes, and Brent Randolph. All right, battling into and out of that first turn. Here they are in the second straightaway. Making the race happen, the Rock 1 bike. Lucas Tyson out in front. Oh, man, he got the spice on hot right now as he goes down the third straightaway. Tyson leading the charge. Got Ben Laconin in that 2 spot. Got Jordan Chicken Bowman in your 3. So it's Tyson, Laconin, and Bowman, 1, 2, and 3 back this way, and that's the way it's going to go. It's going to be Lucas Tyson in there for the victory. Ben Laconin in there for second. Jordan Chicken Bowman in there for 3rd. Cock-a-doodle-doo and the Gold Cup 1 bike. Jace Boot Bear Greavy with 4th, the main motor 41. 4th, 15-year-old Cruiser.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main motor 42, 16-year-old Cruisers. I got Aiden Guidry, James Worgan, Reed Newbar, Brandon Bam Bam Birdwell, and main man Nickham, and Liam Hot Rod Sanders. Ooh, hot rod out there, but we got the double ace of Aiden Guidry out in front. Guidry leading the charge on into the second turn. As he moves him down in with Guidry on point. Got to be the 1 bike of Worgan in that 2 spot. Oh, no. Worgan's in that 3 spot. He's working for it, though, coming on into the last turn. Well, that's going to be one to watch there. They've got 3 riders going for it. Whoa, taking them high from 2 to 4. Back out of the double ace. Guidry in there for the win. Sanders in second, your 15, and your Gold Cup 1 of Newbar and Worgan, 3 and 4. And main motor 42, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main motor 43, 17-20 Cruisers in the gate. Ian the Rig Davis, Anthony Moose, Moscato, Julian Kookabutter, Roybal, Brody Stafford, Garrett G, Money Andrews, and Colton Sticks Jones. Rock and roll's the game. Stick Jones, yeah, that's Stitch Jones. From Heartbreak Ridge, great movie, best movie of all time as far as I'm concerned. All right, 9 bike out on top. It's going to be Ian the Rig Davis leading the way. Anthony Moose, Moscato in that 2 spot. Coco Butter Roybal in that 3 spot. Yeah, he's on the podium here, coming on back at us. It's going to be Davis in there for the victory. Moscato in second. Julian Coco Butter Roybal will have that 3rd spot. And Brody Stafford 4th. The main motor 43, 17-20 Cup Bruiser. Main motor 44, 21-30 Cruisers. Brandon, Mr. B. Johnson, Colin Wildman McCauley, Ian Nightmare McCauley, Bodie Pangle, and Brandon Pita. All right, 4 wide, down to 3 wide, down to 1 wide as they come on in. Can there be 1 wide? I don't know. I just made it up. Pedaling in the air. I'll tell you what, when you see them pedaling in the air like that, you know they got good tires on that bike, can get traction in anything. Back at us, that's going to be your 39 bike of Mr. B. Johnson out in front. Johnson leading the way. Brandon Pita in that 2 spot. Me the Nag 10 of Nightmare McCauley in that 3. On in the last turn. Oh, looked like the Nightmare just became a daymare for somebody. Back at us, that's going to be Mr. B. Johnson in there for the win. Elderman McCauley in there for second. Race on for third. Gold Cup 3. McCauley your third. Pita with 4th, the main motor 44. 21-30 Cup Cruiser. Main motor 45, 31-35 Cruiser. Everett Olson, Ryan Swerkdog Swerkland, Tyler Schutz. Swerkdog, winner of 1 and 2. One and 2 needs second place better to ensure that victory as he heads on into that second turn. That is going to be indeed the 11 bike of Ryan Swerk Swerkle out in front. Edward Olson in that 2 spot. And Tyler Schutz in the 3. Cut and paste from round number 1. We like to cut and paste around here. Don't photocopy or carbon copy. Carbon copies use up carbon credits, which you didn't have any to begin with. Photocopies use up paper, which knock down trees. And this is the plains, and there's not a lot of trees in the plains, so we like to cut and paste around here. All right, we got the 11 bike Swerkle in there for the win, the 15 Olson in second, and the 6 bike Tyler Schutz third. The main Moto 45, 31-35 Cruiser. Main Moto 46, 41-45 Cruisers. Justin Svoboda, Ron Bergeron, Brandon Wakefield, got Andrew Cohen, and David A. Davis. David A. Davis. All right, rolling into the second turn, the double ace, Justin Svoboda out in front. Leading the charge, the deuce of Bo Bergeron in that 2 spot. Well, the deuce and the deuce. That'll be Brandon Wakefield in that 3. Heading down into the last straightaway, and it will be Justin Svoboda in there for the win. Gold Cup 2 bike, Bo Bergeron in there for second. Brandon Wakefield's going to hold on for third. And they're going to battle it out for the crumbs, and the crumbs are going to go to the 7 bike. David Davis in fourth, the main Moto 46, 41-45 Cup Cruiser. Come on. All right, main Moto number 47, 4650 Cruisers. Brian Randolph, Jason Simpson, and Chad Street. Let's see. Coming on into turn number 2, I got 17 by Chad Street out on top. Brian Randolph in that 2 spot. Jason Simpson in that 3. Heading towards that last turn, Brian Randolph trying to find a way around. Can't find it there. You got to look a little bit closer to him. Back at it, that'll be your 17 bike. Chad Street in there for the win. Brian Randolph in there for second. Jason Simpson third. Main Moto 47, 4650 Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 48, 51-55 Cruiser, Scott Fell, Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince, Tate Thomas, Jorge Vergara, and Jason Rutledge. Dog. That's going to be Scott Feld out in front. He's leading the charge down that second straightaway. Got me to a 5 bike of Tate Thomas holding down 2. Oh, he didn't hold it down hard enough. It just blew away. Blew into a 3. Back out of Scott Feld out in front. Going to be Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince in that 2 spot. There comes Tate Thomas in that 3 spot. I see why it blew away. He just flew over that jump right there. Yeah, a little bit of wind. That'll do that to you. Scott Felt, the National Age Group number 1 bike. He'll do it again. It's going to be Scott Felt in there for the 1. That'll be Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince 2. Tate Thomas the 3. And Jorge Vergara 4. And main Moto 48, 51-55 Cruiser.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Main Moto number 49, 5660 Cruisers, Cody Commander Smart, Rob Beast McCauley, Frank Big Hurt Bram, Dale Riley, Steve Sheridan, Dr. J. Nolan. All right, here we got going on here. This Commander Smart was the guy that beat the first couple of times around. As they're going down towards turn number 2, I've got Rob the Beast McCauley in that 2 spot. Trying to make things happen. Trying to make some magic right there. You got to use the magic words, though. Abracadabra. Just say it. Say the words, and Neil will be up in front. Not going to say it, are you? All right. You're going to have to just be happy with that, too. Coming back out is Cody Commander Smart, though, still out in front. Whoa, look at that. He said abracadabra. Let me hold on to the 2, and it worked for him. Back out as they come. It's going to be Smart in there for the win. McCauley in there for the second. Race on for the third. Gold Cup 1. Branham, your third, your double deuce, and Steve Sherritt with 4th. Main Moto 49, 5660 Cruiser. Main Moto number 50, 6165 Cruisers. Last rack of the big bikes. Got Garrett Nicely, Scott, Old School Sloan, Kent Sneak, Paul Stevens, and Scott French Rocker Bercier. And bringing them down that second straightaway. The race is on as they get. Oh, man, got a little sideways there. I'll tell you what. Old School. Just making his move on into turn number 2. Oh, Scott Old School Sloan taking over that lead. 41 by Garrett Nicely in that 2 spot, heading down the third straightaway. With Kent Sneed in that 3 spot. Old School leading the charge. Turn 1 straightaway to go. Here he comes on back to the finish line. That's going to be your National 40 bike, Scott Old School Sloan. Going to get on in there for your victory. Garrett Nicely in there for second. Kent Sneed your third. Paul Stevens fourth, the main Moto 50, 61-65, Boozer.
Well, Charlie, we are going back to the pro show. Let's check out the top of the hill. What do we got going on? We're going to do some shots right now. Let's introduce you to the players as they come out of the gate. In lane number 1, it's got to be the Supercross rider trying to earn his way into the main event. This is their semi. Factory Supercross's very own Gage Gomalecki in lane number 1. Oh, man, that guy's been charging hard. Keep your eyes on this guy. Out of lane number 2, the Factory Albies rider 09 in box has got to be Evan Esposito out of lane number 2. Out of lane number 3, getting ready to come your way. He's a Factory Full Tilt rider. This guy's riff mounted and coming on strong. Tommy Bruni. The Race Incorporated rider out of lane number 4. Oh, yeah, out of Canada he comes. Alexis Ream. Out of lane number 5, your Factory Rift Tangent rider has got to be the hard-charging Chris Felker. Out of lane number 7, Factory Motophil, another Canadian beast coming on strong, Jack Cerny. Out of Utah, for Mabo Bikes, it's got to be Jesse Elizinga. And on the outside, trying to get on in, out of the Greater Victoria area, the Danger Boy rider's got to be Nikolai Martinez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Long gone, see you later, bye guys. Esposito trying to be a whole shot hero again. Gomalecki, check out Felker. Felker on the outside trying to thread the needle as well. Esposito and Bruni. Esposito, Gomalecki and Bruni. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. The 4th rider's got to be Felker. Felker moving up right now, Charlie. He's going for it all, Charlie.
Esposito, Gomalecki battling on, and they got Bruni in that 3 spot heading down into the last turn. One straightaway to go for them. Esposito still on point. He's got it charged up, and he is bringing it back at us. It's going to be Esposito going to hold on. Gomalecki coming on strong out of time. Esposito, Gomalecki, and Bruni 1, 2, and 3. Looked like Felker with your 4.
Wow. We're back up at the top of the hill right now. More ABA Futures men getting ready to come your way. We're going to start on the inside, work our way out. The Sended rider's got to be the big guy, Zachary Kaiser. Zachary Kaiser getting ready to come your way. Next up, how about Hyper's very own big bad Marshall Gerke coming your way in lane number 2. All right, next to Gerke, it's got to be another Canadian hard charger. How about Jacob Kaiser? Out of lane number 4, this guy's another Albie superstar making a name. It's got to be the full pool of Lucas Zhao. Out of lane number 5, another Supercross rider trying to earn his way into the main event. It's got to be your current, reigning, defending National Age Group number 1, Caden Ireland. Out of lane number 6, he's got all those skills on the Rift Tangent ride, Cutter Gadare. Out of lane number 7, another National Age Group number 1. This man needs no introduction, Dallin Styles. And out of lane number 8, on the outside, Justin Perkins, Supercross. Semi, Futures, who wants it, who needs it, prove it. Let's go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down one more time. We got an Albies rider, Kaiser on the inside. Here comes Gerke. On the outside, it's got to be Gadare. Gadare's got some clean air to hang dry right about now. It's going to be Kaiser, Zhao, Kaiser. They're going to go 1 and 3 right now. Here comes Gerke, trying to hold on to a qualifying spot right now. Gadare again stuck in the back. Oh, we got 1 down, 2 down, 3 down.
Big pile up there, 4 wide for that 3 spot right now. Head on into the last turn. Right now, Kaiser and Zhao coming back at us. It's going to be Kaiser in there for the win. Zhao's going to get there for second. Here comes Ireland, going to jump onto that 3rd spot. Take Ireland, your 3rd. And good air with the 4.
Oh, what a bump and run in turn 2, man. I tell you what, all these futures men were going for it, Charlie. They were coming in hot into that second turn. That's where all the action has been happening today. And you know what? They only have moments to make a decision. Kaiser in front, Zhao in 2. Look at the young gun dive down deep. Gerke was right there. Oh, man. They got all discombobulated. We lose one of the Canadian riders. And look at the last turn. Gadare goes underneath the big guy, Marshall Gerke. He puts the hyper rider up to the top. He finishes the move to the white line, and he's moving on to the main event. Perfect. We got more pros getting ready to come your way. They're at the top of the hill getting ready to rock the party. Let's go through them really quick, shall we? On the inside, the chase rider. It's got to be, I believe, all Isaac Kennedy getting ready to come your way. Out of lane number 2, how about Drew? Oh, Drew Polk, send it. LSG is in the house. Lane number 3, that's got to be the 100 ride. How about this guy, Romain Mayhew? Out of lane number 4, getting ready to come your way as well. Another hard charger in the mix for the Speedco crew. Avian as well. Simon Marquardt. Next up, coming your way out of lane number 5, it has got to be another USA rider. How about the Oak Training Kid out of Rum River, Taylor Riedemann. Next up on the list, getting ready to rock the party. How about another hard charger coming your way? This has got to be Ruben Gomers. Out of lane number 7, Cutter Williams out of the USA. He's the Rift Tangent ride. Keep your eye on that guy. And on the outside, trying to get on in, it's got to be the Prophecy rider himself, Ignacio Catana. This is the semifinal for the men. 4 are moving on. 4 are packing your bags. Let's go. Semi.
Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming your way? The inside ride trying to find the fast line. You know who that's got to be. Kennedy, Marquardt, and Polk. Polk is right there trying to make a move. Oh, he threads the needle. Your lead ride guy, Isaac Kennedy, has got the lead. He's got Marquardt, Riedemann, and Polk. Here comes Cantana trying to get on in there as well. Polk in 3, Charlie.
All right, Kennedy getting done. Likes what he sees out in front of him as he rolls down that third straightaway. And roll is just a loose turn because he is flying down that third straightaway. Back this way. He coming on back to the line. Kennedy still on point. It's going to be Kennedy. Marquardt, Polk in. Williams with the final spot in semi number 3.
Did Cutter get the 4? Cutter Williams get the 4? Oh, man, the young guns are charging hard. I'll tell you what, they sent Mayhew packing. That was a doozy, my man. That was a doozy. Next up, what do we got going on? We're going to start on the inside one more time. It's got to be, I believe, Kenny Racing's very own Joris Daudet. Sitting in lane number 2, another French rider, silver medalist. How about your friend of mine, Sylvain Andre? Out of lane number 3, the Cowboys trying to find his way on into the main event. That's got to be Cam Wood. Lane number 4, the Chase Riders out of Canada. It's got to be Ryan Tugis. Out of lane number 5, another one of the bad boys who's been turning heads out of the Aussie land. It's got to be All Jai Ferner. Out of lane number 6, your answer rider. It's got to be Cameron Larson. Lane number 7, the Sugar Snap of Cameron Bramer coming your way. And on the outside, another Australian rider trying to get on in. We are taking 4, and will Jordan Kellum be one of them? We are taking 4. This is your semi-main event. The men's pro are locked and loaded, getting ready to go. 4 moving on. 4 or not.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Daudet's on the inside trying to run away right now. He's got company coming on through the middle. Daudet's in the mix as well as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be another one of the bad boy Tugas Bramer in there. Here comes Tugas, Daudet, and Larson. They're all in the mix right about now as they head into turn 2. We might have some trouble, Charlie.
Tugas out in front. Daudet in that 2 spot going on down towards that last turn. Got the Cowboy back there in that 3 spot going, yeehaw, just going to get into the show on his first race. Back here. Tugas coming on back out of the big Tugas. Daudet Wood. And Andre picking up that final transfer of the day in semi number 4.
Holy moly, Charlie, we had some heavy hitters in that one. Man, Larson's won the Grands the last 2 years, found himself in a tough spot trying to make up some room in men's pro. Let's figure it out. Let's go check it. The first turn. Oh, look at Tugas out of Canada laying down the ponies. He's got the Americans and the French coming his way right about now. We got one down on the ground, sliding out. Tugas was holding on tight with all his might in and out of the second turn there. Daudet is just chilling, just sitting in the draft, sitting in 2, waiting for a moment to pounce and fly right on by. And here's what happened. It looks like the answer rider going on the inside, but diving down real quick. Oh, he gave him a little bump and run, said, say hello to my little friend, and got on in. Congratulations, Tugas, Daudet, Wood, and Sylvain Andre.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we're back to business. Main Moto 51, 5 and under novices. Got Kokenar, got Trent, Mellinson, Lohmeyer, Conaway, and Millam. All right, charging hard on into turn number 1. Make sure you get over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirt for this 2026 Legacy Nationals here in Tulsa. They are great-looking shirts. They're going to look good on you. They're going to make you look good. So get on over there to Racewear and pick one up today. Matter of fact, get one for your friends going home, too. All right, rolling on into turn number 2. That's got to be the 451, followed by the 85 bike. That's going to be the 451. Grayson Kokenar out in front. Trent Brexton, Roadrunner. Trent in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. As they bring them on back to the finish line, here they come. That will be 451 by Grayson Kokenar in there for the victory. Brexton Roadrunner Ken in there for the 2. 46 bike. Audrey Rose Mellison, your 3. And the 81 bike, Lewis Lohmeyer 4th. The main Moto 51, 5 and under novice.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main Moto number 51, our 6-year-old novices, Jonah Harper, Wyatt Rogers, Linus Lohmeyer, and Tristan Dillard. All right, coming on into turn number 1. Send it into turn number 1. That's what they're going to do. Heading on down to second straightaway, yeah. Send it Performance Products, SPP, one of the sponsors for the 2026 national season. Glad to have you aboard for that. The 235 by Jonah Harper out on top. Bringing them on into turn number 2, racing hard, racing fast. That's Jonah Harper, Hardesty National BMX Stadium rider with Wyatt Rogers in that 2 spot. Linus Lohmeyer in your 3. Doing it for Wichita BMX. Probably down in Wichita, Texas. No, Wichita, Kansas. There's Wichita Falls in Texas. And the falls went away in an earthquake about 100 years ago. All right, back out as they come. That's going to be the 235 bike. Jonah Harper in there for the win. 270, Wyatt Rogers in there for second. Linus Lohmeyer, your 3rd, and Tristan Dillard to round it out. Main Moto 52, 6-year-old novice.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main Moto number 53, 7-year-old novices. Sully Lullman got Graham Welcher, Waylon Wilson, and Carter Jackson. All right, 4 riders out there. 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going for all the good spots are gone. You don't want to be left out. 118 bike, Sully out in front. Sully Lohman leading the charge out towards turn number 2. 98 bike, Graham Welcher in that 2 spot. Well, it looks like Waylon Wilson in your 3. But Carter Jackson trying to make a move down low there. Oh, got his fingers caught in the door there. The 118 bike. Sully, though, likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Heads on down towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Sully Lohman still on point, doing it for the Edison Eagles. And back this way, it's going to be the 118 bike of Sully Lohman getting in there for the victory. 98 bike, Graham Welcher going to get there for, nope, 136 bike. Wow, Waylon Wilson in there for second. Graham Welcher fell back to third. Carter Jackson fourth to main moto 53, 7-year-old novice. Man, you took a look over to see what was going on, and you should have looked the other way. You just saw the rider passing you. That's a heartbreak there. You'll have to explain that one now. Main moto number 54, 8-year-old novices. Caden Bills. Major man armbruster got Jamison Burton. Kai-Swan Zhang and Sebastian Beeson. Let's see what we have coming here. Caden Bills out in front. Doing it for Park City BMX. Free State Cycle Works coming on into turn number 2. Yep. But we got the 100 bike Jamison Burton saying, you know what, I can win this race. I think I'll just take the lead. And that's what he just did. Okay, he's running with it right now, man. Caden Bills in that 2 spot. He got some work to do right now. Jamison Burton, Sand Springs BMX rider, from right down the road from here. I'm sure he spent a little time here at this track. Now they come on back this direction. That's going to be the 100 bike, Jamison Burton. Whoa, here comes the 76, Caden Bills at the line. Burton Bills and the 371 of Zhang. And Armbruster was fourth to main moto 54, 8-year-old novice. Main moto 55, 9-year-old novices got Brock, Vega, LeMay, Smith, and House. All right, racing on into that first turn. They're already stretched out. Making it easy for us to score, and I'll make a race out of this. The 88 by James LeMay out in front. The double 8. Oh, yeah. I rolled a double 8 on the dice one time. I hear that's impossible when there's only 6 sides on it. Got the Gold Cup 3 bike. Heidi Brossett out in front. Heidi Brossett just moved up alongside of LeMay. Oh, LeMay felt the heat. I said, yeah, just turned up the AC a little bit to help him out there. Heidi Brossett, though, still in striking distance. Don't fall. See if you can slingshot out of that last turn. Coming on back at us, that'll be your 88 bike. James LeMay still on point. I think he's going to be able to hold on to it. James LeMay will get your win. Heidi Brossett in there for second. Jasper the Jet Vega, your third. And main moto 55, 9-year-old novice. Main moto number 56, our 10-year-old novices. Peyton Postema, Tim Newton Jr., Benjamin Wolseley, and Corbin Daly. Let's see, 39 bike, Peyton Postema out in front. Ryan for Edison. I wonder if that's Thomas Edison. You know, Thomas Edison invented the chattering teeth and the light bulb. I don't know which was more important. All right, Peyton Postema out in front, the 220 bike. Tim Newton Jr. in that 2 spot. 709 bike, Benjamin Wolseley in your 3. Yeah, Corbin Daly back there too. Let's not forget him as they head on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, on back to the finish line they go. Yeah, it'll be your 39 bike, Peyton Postema in there for the victory. Tim Newton Jr. in there for the overall 2. Benjamin Wolseley will take your 3. Corbin Daly 4. And main moto 56, 10-year-old novice. You know, citizens of Ohio unsuccessfully tried to start a charitable organization called the Salvation Coast Guard. Didn't work out for them. Main moto number 57, 11-year-old novice has got Brody Miller, Bentley, Fox, Shavonic Thomason, Otto Beckham, Jace Bohannon, Jose Sanchez, Parker Chisholm, Trenton Harpster, and Luke Opossum Denny. You know those possums sleep hanging from their tails? At least they did on Looney Tunes, on the cartoons. Yeah. Cartoons young people used to watch on Saturday mornings. All right, Bentley Shavonic Thompson out in front. Oh, my gosh, Brody Miller in that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. One straightaway to go as they bring it on back to the finish line. Bentley Shavonic Thompson getting it done into 1 as he comes on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Man, he's one of my local riders. I see him all the time. He's fast. He's going to get faster. Watch out for him. Watch out for him now. Bentley Shavonic Thompson in there for the win. Brody Miller in there for the second. Otto Beckham third, and Jace Bannon fourth, and main moto 57, 11-year-old novice. Main moto 58, 12-year-old novices, Brandon Jackson, Silas Jackson, Simon, Matt Zermay, Bentley Merrill, Isabel Wogu, Zach Laney, Haley Hurricane Yang, and Bella Brewer. Let's see, my 217 bike, that Brandon Jackson out in front. I'll bet you that's Brandon Jackson leading that charge down into turn number 2. Yepper. That's Brandon Jackson. Oh, that's Bentley Merrill. A 219, not a 217. You threw one over on me there. That's Silas Jackson in the 2 spot. So Bentley Merrill, Silas Jackson 1 and 2. Get on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here. They come on back to the finish line. That's going to be your 219 bike. Oh, Bentley Merrill taking your win. Silas Jackson in second. Zermay your third. And Haley Hurricane Yang fourth. The main moto 58, 12-year-old novice. Now drop some riders over there. They're back up and going though. Yep, there we go. Zach Laney hit the deck out there. Brandon Jackson, yeah, he hit a little slow there, feeling the pain, but I'll tell you what, he's back up. He finished her off. Yeah, we got some love for you. And Isabel getting that around there. There we go. All right, main moto 59, 14 novice. Grayson Hogan, Jacob Hamilton, Landry Harris, Benjamin Lane Jam, and Tenpenny, Elijah Ogu, and Avery Newton. Huh. All right. 2001 Kentucky Derby. One of the horses refused to leave the gate until his handler gave him a peppermint. Yep. 187. Grayson Hogan out in front. 74 bike. Jacob Hamilton in 2. Landry Harrison 3. They head on down towards that last turn. Grayson Hogan, Sand Springs. Let's see. Sand Springs, Hardesty, Sand Springs, Hardesty. Every one of these riders is a local. I'm glad you came out here for the Nationals today. Grayson Hogan, you are the happiest of all. You got there for the win. Jacob Hamilton in there for second. Landry Harris your third. And Benjamin Lane Jam at Tenpenny fourth. Main moto number 59, 14-year-old novice. Main moto number 60, 17-20 novices. Anthony Wichita, Traction Harpster, Tanner Jedi Lanning, and Caleb Dudley. Oh, let's see. The 80 bike, that Traction Harpster out in front. Looks like an 80 bike. I'll bet you that's Traction leading the charge. Sand Springs rider, there we go. Getting on in there to turn number 2, and that is the 81 bike. That's Anthony Wichita. Traction Harper in that 2 spot. Got Caleb Dudley at 3. Heading on towards that last turn. There he comes. Oh, man. Turning it down, leaning it over. Yepper. Trying to keep those tires upright as possible to get maximum traction. That'll be your 80 or 81. So it's Traction Harper to win. Anthony Wichita second. Whoa. Caleb Dudley and Jedi Lanning. Main moto number 60, 70-20 novice. Wow. You guys make them things close. They didn't have to be that close. Main moto number 61, 21-25 novices. Waylon C. Monkey Macco. Got Kimber, Intimidator Abshire, and Caden Skinny Roll Ritter. The C Monkey, winner of rounds 1 and 2, already has a victory all sewed up right now. On the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. Macco is on his victory lap. I got Caden Skinny Roll Ritter in that 2 spot. With Kimber, Intimidator Abshire in your 3. So as they come back this way, this is all but done. All but the singing, and I could start singing for you, but I will not do that. Oh, I got a request to stop doing that. It's going to be Matco in there for the win, the 56 bike of Ritter in there for second, and the 15 bike of Abshire third. And Main Moto 61, 21-25 novice. Main Moto 62, 26-35 novices. Nitro, Nicky Atencio, Jason Tullio, and Dylan Ball. Jason Tullio, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. Looking in the right spot as he leads the way through that second straightaway. Second straightaway into the last turn they go as they bring him around. That is into the tangent. Bombshell box answer, J&R Pro Max and fly turn, the 313 to 151. So I got Jason Tullio out in front. If he comes across the line first, it doesn't matter what happens second and third, because those spots will already be chosen. And I'll tell you what, Nicky Nitro Atencio will get the overall too if it finishes this way. And here it comes. Jason Tullio, yep, he's got it covered. Jason Tullio on the 313 gets the win. Second and third are going to switch here. It'll be Nitro Nicky Atencio in there for second. And it'll be Dylan Ball, your third. In main moto number 62. 26-35 novice. Main moto number 63, 41-45 novices. Chad Wilkie, Mark Adair, and David A. Davis. Let's see, I got 110 bike. David A. Davis out in front, the 281 bike. Mark Adair in that 2 spot. Chad Wilkie in your 3, cut and paste from the way they were in rounds 1 and 2. As they'll bring them back this direction. Out of the Tulsa turn they come. That's going to be your 110 bike. Duke City BMX rider. We'll see you there in June. David A. Davis will take your victory on the 110. 281 bike. Mark Adair in there for second, and a 437 Chad Wilkie third. Main Moto 63, 41-45 novice. Main Moto 64, 56 and over novice. Got Doug Bland, John Hartley, Stephen Dillard, Jonas Dominguez, and John Skaterboy Eilers. Let's see what we got happening there. There they go, rolling around into that second straightaway. They go. As they're going down the third straight, the 34 bike, Jonas Dominguez out on top, 687 bike, Doug Bland in that 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they head on back towards the finish line. That's going to be the 35 bike of Stephen Dillard in there for the win. Doug Bland in there for second, 34 to 61. And me, Jonas Dominguez third, and John Hartley fourth in main moto number 64, 56 and over novice. All right. Time for a commercial break. We'll see you back in 2 and 2.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
And we are back here in Tulsa at the Legacy Nationals, day number 2. We're going to pick it back up again here with our 5 and under intermediates. Got 5 and under intermediates in the gate with Huxon Fisher, Oliver the Eagle Thompson, Cam Ward, Asher the Flash Wilkins, Kalen Shara, and Casey Cannonball Culligan. And here we go. Racing down the first straightaway into turn number 1. Going to send it into turn number 1. They're going to go hard. They're going to go fast. They're going to get to the finish line. One of them going to stand at the top of the box. One of them might be doing it for the last time as an intermediate. We'll figure that out. I'm not going to jinx it. I won't tell you until they get across the finish line. Yepper. I don't believe in superstition, but I knock on wood when I say that. Got to be the 46 bike out on top. That's Huxon Fisher leading the way. Ford Nag 14. Cam Ward in that 2 spot. My 47 bike. Oliver the Eagle Thompson in that 3. Heading on into the last turn. Here he comes on back to the finish line. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Huxon Fisher sees that finish line off on the horizon. It's way out there, but it's coming up fast for the 46 bike of Huxon Fisher with that win is the newest expert. Congratulations. Got Thompson in there for second. Ward your third. And Wilkins your fourth, and congratulations, Huxon Fisher, on this second day of May 2026 at the Legacy Nationals. Day number 2 is promoted to expert. May Moto 66, 6-year-old intermediate. Scott Atlas, Honey Badger Shepherd, Asher, J-Man Jones, Lincoln, Mr. President Reeves, Trey Russell, Mighty Max Pavey, Austin Trent, Landon, the Great Lambino, Atencio, and Kai Borneman. Bring him on into that second turn. Got to be the 49 bike of Trey Russell out on top. Trey Russell leading the charge. J-Man Jones in the 2. With Landon, Great Lambino, Atencio in that 3. Bring it on into the last turn. DeSoto BMX rider. You're going to have a winner in town. As long as Dasher, the J-Man Jones can't catch you. He's doing it for Columbus BMX. That must be in Ohio. Oh, no, he's coming on strong. Might run out of time. No, he's strong enough. 49 bike of Trey Russell to win. J-Man Jones in there for second. The 44 and the C. 44 of Atencio with your third. And Bunny Badger Shepherd with fourth to Main Moto 66. 6-year-old intermediate. Main Moto 67, 7-year-old intermediate. Colton Freshour. The Carson Ulrich and Nikolai. Quick Nick Wing. Colton Freshour, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for the clean sweep. As they roll down that second straightaway towards that turn number 2. Yeah, we'll get this sorted out when they get around there. I'll tell you what, I failed the math so many times I can't even count. But I'm going to figure out this total points thing. They come around in there, the 18 bike of Colton Freshour with 3 1s gets him 19 points or something like that. I don't know. That's math. It's math. Stay out front 3 times, you'll get the win. That's what it takes. Coming on into the last turn. Hodag, BMX rider coming on back at us. That'll be your 18 bike. Colton Freshour is going to grab the victory in the 7 intermediate class. That'll be the double nickel of Quick Nick Wing in there for second, and the 90 bike, Nick Carson Ulrich with third. Main Moto number 68, 8-year-old intermediate, Scott Black, Cooper Wilkins, Young, Chisholm, Stanley, and Grist. Well, let's see. Head on down that second straightaway. It looks like a 17 bike. That might be Wyatt Black out in front, if I see that right. That is Wyatt Black out in front with Clark Cooper in the 2 spot. Super Cooper in that 2, trying to go after Wyatt Black, who's out on point. And bringing it down to third straight. I got the 4-0 bike. Emery, Hot Wheels Wilkins in that 3 spot. Love me some Hot Wheels, I'll tell you. Great cars. I had my Hot Wheels track and everything when I was growing up. And right now, I'm into BMX racing. That's what I'm watching here. I'm watching some great racing for that 2 spot right now. Got Wyatt Black still on front. Cooper and Wilkins are trying to figure this out. It's going to be Wyatt Black in there for the victory. The 40 bike. Wilkins in there for the second. 5 bike of Cooper, your third. And it'll be Nolan Young with fourth in Main Moto 68, 8-year-old intermediates. Main Moto 69, 9 intermediates, Scott Dotson. Slow-mo, Brodo Dotson. Racing, Grayson Pruitt. Ross, the Boss Huddleston. Rockin' Rhett Travis. Nixon and Nuke Tulio. George Meeks and Luke Low Rider Claybrook. right, and we got the Gold Cup 3 bike, racing Grayson Pruitt. Oh, no, dropped one over there in the pro set. Oh, man, going for the big one there. It's got to be Pruitt out on top. Got my 20, my goal 1. Tulio in the 2-yo with Luke low out of Claybrook into 3 here at the moment. Checking on our down rider over there in that second straightaway. Meanwhile, back to the line they come. Racing Grayson Pruitt, he's the one on point. That's going to be your Gold Cup 3 bike. Racing Grayson Pruitt in there for the win. Tulio for 2-yo. The 4 in the Gold Cup 1 of Dotson with your 3. And Claybrook 4 and main moto number 69, 9 intermediate. All right, down rider back up, looking for the bike. Finish it off rubber side down. All right. You know, doctors can fix lots of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes, but they can't fix what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected at all times. The way to do that on a bike, put a helmet on every time you go out for a ride. Main moto number 70, 10 intermediates. Anthony Vogler, Gabriel Harold, Easton Brossett, Teddy Weaver, Everett Smoker, Rhett Barneman, Asher the Basher Mims, and Jameson, Lil Bear Carroll. 78 bike, Anthony Vogler out in front. Anthony Vogler getting it done in the one, doing what he needs to do to move on here today. Last time on top of the box, at least a 10-eye if it keeps on going like that. I will not jinx it, though. I'm not going to say anything until he gets into that last turn and on that last straightaway. Coming on back to the line, Vogler still on point. Harold way back in that 2 spot. This is going to be it. Looks like it'll be it. Your 78 bike, Anthony Vogler, is the winner and the newest expert. Congratulations, Mr. Vogler. Harold in there for the 2nd, the 16, and the 11. Smoke your 3rd, Brosset 4th, and congratulations, Anthony Vogler, with that win on the 2nd day of May, 2026, is a brand spanking new expert. Main moto number 71, 11 intermediates, got Nia Johnson, Carter, AK-47 Helps, Carson the Fletcher, William the Fire Crane, Landon the Barracuda Roach, Faith, Cash, Ash Holiday, Connor Lil Man Johnson, and Cameron Lee. All right, rolling on into 3rd, number 2, here we go. With the 8 bike out on top, Nia Johnson. Hey, I got a grandson named Noah Johnson. Maybe you know him. All right, Nia Johnson out front. Connor Lil Man Johnson in that 2 spot. Well, I wonder if you two know each other. All right, coming on back to the finish line. That's going to be Johnson and Johnson, 1 and 2, if it lays that way. And that'll be Nia Johnson going to get there for the win. That'll be Fletcher, 91 bike. Johnson and the 30 bike of Helps with 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto number 71, 11-9. Main moto 72, 12 intermediates, got Luke Ridlon, Paisley Halstead, Bodie the Bazooka Elwell, Trenton, T Money Stewart, Samuel Hooper, Roman Bowe, Hayden Sheets, and Noah Durr. 23 bike of Luke Ridlon out in front. Luke Ridlon leading the charge into and out of turn number 2. Gotta be my 81 bike of Joe Durr in that 2 spot, my 56 bike of Raymond Bowe in that 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Get this sorted out. And right now, Luke Ridlon closest to the line. He got to sort it out the best of all in the way that he likes it. It's going to be Luke Ridlon in there for the win. Noah Durr in there for 2nd. Raymond Bowe in there for the 3rd. And Trent, Team Money Stewart, 4th. The main moto 72, 12-year-old intermediates. Main moto 73, 13-year-old intermediates. Truman, T-Town, Truman Ulrich. Racing, B Money Shavanik. Tucker, Wildman Robinson, Winston, the Hunter Rogers, Foster Smith, Vincent Thompson. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. Oh, 2nd place having a little problems there. Out on top, though, the 112 bike of Ulrich leading the way. 61 bike, Robinson in the 2 spot, Shavanik in that 3. Bringing it on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Ulrich still on point as he heads on into on the last straightaway. Here he comes. Eastbound and down towards the line. Truman, T-Town, Truman York in there for the win. 61 bike. Wildman Robinson in 2nd. Brace and Shavanik in there for the 3rd. And Foster Smith 4th and main moto 73, 13-year-old intermediates. Main moto 74, 14-year-old intermediates. I got Aiden Brusted, Flying Ryan Scott, Jackson Payton, Jacob McCann, and Max Darnaby Oh, and Jackson, Mr. Personality Hill. Oh, we got one high, one low. 22 or 23 bike. Aiden Brossett out in front. Flying Ryan Scott in the 2 spot. He's living up to that name there. As he's jumping that double going down that second straightaway. No double there, though. He's got to get on the pedals here. The 88 bike of Jackson Payton in that 3 spot. Yeah, Scott's got to get on the pedals because Brossett's still in front of him. Okay. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 23 bike. Aiden Brossett in there for the win. Flying Ryan Scott in there for the second. The 88, Jackson Payton third. And the 10 bike of Jacob McCann fourth. The main model 74, 14 intermediate. All right. Back in 12 intermediate. Back in 12 intermediate, the 56 bike is moved to last. Back in 12 intermediate, the 56 bike is moved to last. He missed in obstacles. Missed obstacles. Main model 75, 15 intermediate. Scott Marin, Thomason, Buchanan, Wright, and Randolph. 72 bike of Mr. Style Marin out in front. Wow, style like that, man. He catches some air through there. Yeah, you ain't going to be intermediate very long here, Mr. Style. All right, here comes Mr. Style Marin. He's going to get there for the victory. Race on for the 2. Your 70 bike. Carter Thomason will hold on for 2. Yay. Asher Buchanan 3. Lando Wright 4, and Brent Randolph with 5, and main model number 75, 15 intermediate. Main model 76, 17, 20 intermediate. It's got Deerdorf, Blastoff Deerdorf, Bubble Wrap Hamilton, Lucas Picard, Emerson, Cheese Dust Svoboda, Phoenix the Big Rig Maloney, and Arthur Undertaker Anders. Oh, man, the Undertaker, one of my favorite pro wrestlers of all time. Man, he retired. Yeah, him and Mrs. Undertaker, they're spending the rest of their lives on the beach. Yeah, I guess. All right, Blastoff Deerdorf out in front. Cheese Dust Svoboda in that 2 spot. Yeah, they're on rocking chairs. That's what it is. It'll be Blastoff Deerdorf going to blast off in there for the victory. That's going to be the 18 bike of Svoboda in there for the 2. The 21 bike of Hamilton, your 3. Card 4, main model 76, 17, 20 intermediate. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to go through the girl experts. We're going to go through the girl experts, and then we're going to shut her down and finish the pros, so you don't have to stage up for them expert mains quite yet, okay? We're going to go through the pros right after we go through the girl experts. Main model 77, 2635 intermediate, Cade Burton. Will throw the boy, Mitchell Chisholm and Brady. Big stepper Connor. All right, heading on down this way, the 17 bike. Oh, that's the D bike. That's not a 17. From way back there, it looks like one. The D bike, Cade Burton, done. You get there for the win. Big stepper Connor in second, 20 bike. Mitchell Chisholm third. Main model 77, 2635 intermediate. Main model 78, 3640 intermediates. Levi Armbruster, got Zach Lum. Phillip, Big Phil Buiner. Brian Helms, Matt, Big Mac McElwee, and Jeff Hinckley. Let's see. On into that second turn they go. Out on top. That's going to be your 9-0 bike. Levi Armbruster leading away. The 20, then the 31. Zach Lum and Phillip. Phil Buiner. Oh, we'll just call you Phil then. Phil to friends. That's going to be Levi. Armbruster in there for the win. Zach Lum in there for second. Phil Buiner, your third. And Brian Heltz fourth, the main model number 78, 3640 intermediate. Main model 79, 4145 intermediates. Kyle Denny, Thomas Robinson, Daniel Solario, Andrew Cohen, and Mad Dog Hill. Oh, Mad Dog. Got to be a happy dog. A lot of mad dogs out there. Anybody ever a happy dog? 116 by Kyle Denny out in front. Dogs are so happy. Just throw the Mad Dog a ball, and he'll be all right. 116, Kyle Denny out in front. Got my 32, my 53. Got Solario in the 2 spot. Robinson in your 3. Well, I see why the Mad Dog's so mad right now. As they come on back this direction, that'll be the 116 by Kyle Denny. He's going to get there for the win. 2 spot will go to the 32 bike of Daniel Solario. Thomas Robinson, your 3. Andrew Cohn 4, main model 79, 41, 45 intermediate. Main model number 80, 51-55 intermediate. Got Jason Rut Dog Rutledge, Derek Fink, Darian Dangerous Hickman, Scott Quimby, L.A. Knight Rider Macklin, Adam Stud Muffin Harrison, and LaShawn Johnson. Well, let's see what we got. 89 bike. Is that the Rut Dog out in front? No, Rut Dog barking up the right tree for a win. He's in the lead. 37 bike. Derek Fink in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 bike. LaShawn Johnson in your 3. Wow, look at that. Dangerous Hickman 4th place bike. That thing's as shiny as I've ever seen. Well polished. Yeah, keep it looking good there. All right, Rut Dog Rutledge going to roll back this way for the victory. That'll be Derek Fink in there for 2nd. LaShawn Johnson, your 3rd. And the 68 bike. Darian Dangerous Hickman with your 4th. Main model number 80, 51-55 intermediate. Main model 81, 56 and over intermediates. Steve Sherrod, Dr. J. Nolan, Garrett Nicely. Got Douglas Mann, Kevlar, Kev Parsons, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Oh, first place trying to catch a little air right there. Might be Garrett Nicely, Capital City BMX rider. Heading on into that 2nd turn. He's leading the charge with the 29 bike. Steve Sherrod in that 2 spot. My 80 bike of Douglas Mann in your 3. Rolling on down the 3rd straightaway in towards that last turn. Got 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go right now. Garrett Nicely still on point. He got company coming. I'll tell you what, though, he ain't going to answer that door, is he? Garrett Nicely in there for the win. Steve Sherrod in there for 2nd, the E bike. Dr. J. Nolan your 3rd and your 80 bike. Douglas Mann 4th. In main model number 81, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go again with the young ladies. Our 5 and under girl experts are in the gate. All right, and there we go. Jason Rut Dog Rutledge with that win as the newest expert. Congratulations, Mr. Rut Dog. Yeah, you're going to be expert tomorrow. How about that? You looking forward to that? Oh, man. No more bagging, no more dragging. You're moving on. Got to do it. All right, main model number 82, 5 and under girl expert. Baylor Benign, Brecken Queen B. Murray. Neam, Poppy Hunt, Blake, Big Show Dotson. That'll be the Nag 3 bike. Baylor Benign in there for the win. Brecken Queen B. Murray in there for the 2. That'll be Blake, Big Show Dotson 3, and main model number 82, 5 and under girl experts. Main model number 83, 6 girl experts on the track. Got Ellis Clark. Lucy Vadia, got Lily Monster Kurth and Savannah Weiss. All right, charging hard, charging fast. Down into turn number 2. Liking what they see out in front of them. Nothing but track as they charge hard. Down the 3rd straightaway with the 5 bike out on top, Ellis Clark. Ellis Clark leading the charge with Lily Monster Kurth in that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway, then just about done with the fun here for this class. As they head on into it and back at me they come. Clark, though, closest to the line. DeSoto BMX rider. Battle going on for that 2 spot. On back at us. That's going to be your Nag 5 bike. Ellis Clark going to get on in there for the win. It'll be Lucy Vadia in there for 2nd. And Lily Monster Kurth, your 3rd. Main Moto 83, 6 girl experts. Main Moto number 84, 7 girl experts. Got Kenna Jones, Scarlett Schmidt, Sunny, Sunshine, Novi, Annie Huddleston, Everready Seabold, Beth Van, the Brat Lemmy, and Adeline, the Diva Lyle. Oh, man, some racing action going on there going into that 2nd turn. Yeah, there we go. Got a pass going on. The Rock 1 bike, Kenna Jones taking over the lead. 8 bike saying, I don't want none of that. Schmidt moving back into that 2 spot. Not in that 2 spot. I'll tell you what, they're side by side, 2 wide coming on in. Looks like Schmidt, slight advantage going into the last turn. Nope, right behind. Going to have to outgun her on the last straightaway. It's Jones and Schmidt coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Jones closest to the line. It's going to be Jones. Going to close it out there for the victory. Schmidt in there for 2nd. Seabold, your third. And the Gold Cup won Huddleston with fourth in main moto 84. 7 girl experts. Main moto number 85, 8 girl experts. Ella, Lightning McLaughlin, Alaska Shepherd, Kimbo, Slice Millum, Ride or Die, Evans and Amelia, Ducky Farley. Let's see, it looks like Lightning getting ready to strike here. Or the Springfield BMX Raceway riders. They head on into turn number 2, and that is the 7 bike. Ella, Lightning McLaughlin out in front of Shepherd in the 2 spot with Millum in your 3. And on down towards that last turn. This is all done but the singing. We're going to be singing here. Somebody going to be singing. So I'm going to be singing good and loud. I'm winning. Yeah, a little Satriani there. It's going to be McLaughlin in there for the win. Shepherd in there for second. Gold Cup 2 and a 9. It'll be Millum with your third, Evans fourth, and Farley 5. And main moto 85, 8 girl experts. Main moto number 86, 9 girl experts. That wasn't Satriani. Huh. Main moto number 86, 9 girl experts. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Ainsley Mainsley, Swissman, Audrey, Middle Murphy, and Penny 1 Cent Reeves. I get it. I've been calling Penny 1 Cent Reeves for 2 days now, and I just figured it out. Why? You're Penny. World 4 bike, Tegan, Turbo Leaper out in front. Ainsley Mainsley, Swissman in that 2 spot. One turn, 1 straight. Here they go. Tegan Turbo Leaper still on point. That's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper taking the victory in the 9-girl expert class. Ainsley Mainsley Swissman got to get there for second. Audrey Middlemurph in there for third. And Penny 1 Cent Reeves fourth. The main moto 86, 9-girl X. Main 87, 11-girl experts. Dynamite, Daisy Oil, Plastic Flower, Gabriella, Sour Patch, Salemi, Tatum, Wild One, Wellburn, Henley, Stickers, Meyer, Smiley, Kylie Shepard, Bea, Quads, Dotson, Crazy Kara Nelson, and Eva, Meatball Rush. 8 riders, 8 nicknames. I love it. Yeah, got the 3 bike, though. Dynamite, Daisy Noyola out in front of the C bike. Sour Patch, Salemi in that 2 spot. The Wild One, Wellborn holding down the 3. Dynamite Daisy. She is Dynamite, reading Dynamite magazine, which is now defunct. That's too bad. That was a good magazine. All right, Dynamite Daisy Noyola got to get there for the victory. C-Bike Slimmy in there for second. Nag 8, Nag 9. Wellborn your third, and Smiley Kylie Shepard fourth to Main Moto 87. 11 girl experts. Main Moto 88, 12 girl experts. Keeley, Killer B. Nelson. Gracie Burnsworth, Blaze Line Kennedy, Crystal Pistol Wallace, and Scarlet Thunderbirds are May. All right, heading on down there towards turn number 2. Well, Laser Lonnie I see in this race on the box right now. On the little box, but that's still the box. That'll be the 4 bike out on top. Killer B. Nelson. Killer B. Nelson leading the charge. With Gracie Burnsworth in that 2 spot. Laser Lonnie back there in the 3. Laser Lonnie should be able to flip backwards and touch her toes backwards. So absolutely amazing. And back out as they come, it's going to be Nelson in there for the win. Burnsworth going to get there for second. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi your third. And Crystal Pistol Wallace rounded out in main moto number 88. 12 girl experts. Main moto number 89, 13 girl experts. Ariel A. Bob Setzer got Zoe Little Pan Leathers and Serenity Moody. The A-Bomb, winner of the first 2, thermonuclear detonation. Wait a minute, it's nuclear, isn't it? Not nuclear. I don't know. I went to the school where we had to hide under our desk. Practice for nuclear detonations. Back at us, the A-Bomb out in front. Leading the charge, got Serenity Moody in that 2 spot with Zoe. Little Panda Leathers in the 3. Heading into the last turn. We got to turn a straightaway. Just about done with this one. No Logo Revolution Racing. Then the 1 bike piloted by Ariel A-Bomb Setzer. Got to bring it back this way and take your victory. 5 bike Serenity Moody get there for second. And the 14, Zoe Little Panda Leathers third. And Main Moto 89, 13 Girl X. Main Moto number 90, 14 Girl Experts. Got Chase Bury and Madeline Mad Dog Baker. Clifton Kate Hansen. Naomi Johnson, Brooklyn Sticks McGee Hill, Camden Crazy Girl Crow, Alligator McCray, and Narcona Waldrop. And it'll be Chase Bury out in front. Gold Cup 1 in your 2 spot. Let's see, that's going to be the Mad Dog Baker in your 2. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. That's going to be Chase Burien leading the way. Oh, but here comes the Mad Dog coming on strong. Going to be Burien in there for the win. Baker in there for the 2, the Nag 9 bike. Hanson, your 3. And the Gold Cup 1 bike. Brooklyn Stinks McGee with your 4. And main moto number 90, 14 Girl Experts. Main moto number 91, 15-16 Girl Experts. Got Landon Burien, Flash Kovacs, Kayla Keener, Raquel, Terminator Wilson, Adair the Nightmare Crane, Layla L. Boogie, Marshall Payton, Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia, and Payton, Sour Patch, Urbanic. 2 Payton, there's 1 Landon out there, and that's Landon Burien out in front. Leading that charge was Flash Kovacs in that 2 spot, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Payton, Purple Pickle, and that's a different Gold Cup 1. And back into the last turn, that's going to be Landon Burien in there for the win. That'll be Flash Kovacs in there for second, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Peyton Purple Pick on the Flying Tutu Sarabia third, and a 14 bike of Wilson with your 4th. In main moto 91, 15-16 Girl Experts. Main moto number 92, 17-20 Women Experts. Isabella Meyer, McKenna Luptuck, Summertime Soto, Danielle Perez, Kiera Sherrill, Jason Lamawerg, and Rayanne, the Dust Bunny Foster, and Emily, the Possum Wills. All right, coming on into turn number 2, the G bike. G stands for go. Kiera Sherrill, go faster. Well, you're already going fast enough. The 10 and the 1. Soto in the 2 spot. Meyer in your 3. Bringing on towards that last turn. Kiera Sherrill, though, closest to the finish line out of Yukon BMX. Yukon, Oklahoma. That's going to be the G bike saying go. Kiera Sherrill into the winner's circle. Soto in there for second. Meyer your 3rd. And your 12 bike of Wells with 4th. The maiden moto 92, 17-20 Women Experts. Main moto 93, 31-40 Women Experts. Got Jones, Tweeten, Bryson, Farley, Atwell, McClaskey, and Aiken. Oh, man, Aaron, Too Sweet Jones. Too sweet. Leading the charge with Tweety Bird Tweeten in the 2 spot. Oh, man. Yeah, I got the kitty going after you. You got to get the going there. Got Jones out in front, Tweeting in that 2. Got to be the 888 bike. Amber Bryson in that 3 spot, heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring on back to the finish line with Aaron Too Sweet Jones still on point. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Aaron Too Sweet Jones in there for the win. Tweety Bird, Tweeting, getting there for the 2. Amber Bryson, your 3, and the Nag 8 bike. Kim Possible, Farley 4th, and main moto 93, 31-40 Women X. Main moto 94, 41-50 Women Experts. Heather Star Hunt, Jamie the Mobile Harwick, and Heather Hang Time Latimer. Jamie Harwick, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Yep, winner of round 1 and 2, heading on down to the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Got the crown on, Your Majesty. Yeah. Got to have some social graces. Got to honor our royalty around here. The Lag 11 bike. Jamie Harwick out in front. With Heather hunting that 2 spot. Heather Hang Time Latimer in your 3. Wow. Bringing it back around, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Jamie Harwick in there for the victory on the Nag 11 bike. 7:05, Heather Hunt in there for second, and the 11 bike, Heather Hang Time Latimer third. Main motor 94, 41-45, Women Experts. Back in 17-20 women. Back in 17-20 women, the 12 rider is moved to last. 4 actions on the last straight. 17-20 women, the 12 rider moved to last. Actions on the last straight. Main moto number 95, 51 and over Women Experts. Tammy Hottinger, Paula Bonnie Ramirez, Kenna Spicy Canuck Barkley, and Ingrid Picosa Melkert. That'll be the Nag 4 bike. Tammy Hottinger coming back this way. Tammy Hottinger going to get in there for the victory. Nag 5 bike. Paula Bonnie Ramirez in there for second. 2 bike. Kenna Spicy Canuck Barkley third. And Ingrid Picosa Melkert to round it out. Main moto 95, 51 and over Women Experts.
Check your chain, check your chain.
Gentlemen, get ready. You're about to witness the fastest riders of the weekend battling it out for the Answer BMX Hole Shot Award. The first rider to the Answer BMX Hole Shot flags in the Men Pro and Women Pro classes will earn $250. And the first rider across in Vet Pro will take home $100. All courtesy of Answer BMX.
Well, you know what time it is. Here we are, Hardesty National BMX Stadium. It is day number 2. The Legacy National getting ready to come your way today. I have got the ABA Futures women locked and loaded. The gate getting ready to bring you a party. There's also extra cash on the line. The Premier Hole Shot coming your way as well. Who do we got? Let's figure it out. On the one ride, Isabella Meyer. She's got to be doing it for the no-logo squad along with Victoria Dubé. Coming your way by way of Chase. Danica Appenzeller. That's your factory ripped rider at the top of the hill getting ready to roll the wrist on the throttle. Riley Jordan doing it for the Power FX and Speedco crew. How about the Rockstar Rift Tangent ride of Landon Marion? Chasing a gold. It's got to be Presley Gould. Factory answer. The BMX Sharks rider. It's got to be Addison Thompson coming on strong. And the little one, but she's never short on power. And a Texas for the factory hybrid team, Lily Ashley. They are long gone. See you later, Gould, along with Ashley on the inside. Here comes Ashley. It's going to be, I believe, your lead ride, Gallup on the front side. Lily Ashley leading us, thing this one. Addison Thompson in 2. Ashley Thompson 1 and 2. Here comes Gould. Gould's on a charge right now. They got company coming in, coming quick. What do we got, Charlie?
Oh no, lost them. Lost 2, first and second, hitting the deck out there. Oh man, going into the last turn, that's going to change everything up as they come on back this way. One turn, one straight check, not only a straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. That will be Gould in there for the win. Looks like Buren in there for the 2.
Wow, Gould, Appenzeller, Dubé, 1, 2, and 3. There's carnage on the third straight. We're going to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Holy moly. ABA Futures was on fire on the ladies' side. We're going to get a replay right here and check it out because it was a doozy. Oh, the gate goes down. It looks like Gould got a great gate, but check out the little lady from Texas. Oh, I can tell she was moving out with clout big time on the inside. Lily Ashley, she straight roots from her boots on up, man. I tell you what, she was laying down the power. Here come. That's got to be the Sharks rider right there. In and out of the second straight they went. Lil Ashley was jumping just about everything. Smooth as a goose as they head into turn 2. And then Addison Thompson just bringing the heat in turn 2. Dove down deep, took over the lead. Oh, there it is. They bumped a bit, hit the hip. And I tell you what, Gould had picked a great line and flew right on by. She's going to now have 4 out of 5 wins this year. Gould's going to get on in. Appenzeller was right there. Man, they went 1 and 2 into the final turn. Looks like Appenzeller was looking for more, but Gould was holding on tight with all her might. In and out of the final turn, down the final stretch. comes across the line. That's 4 out of 5 wins for her. Appenzeller right there. Dubé in there for the 3. Jordan the 4. Bury in the 5. Isabella Meyer got in there for the 6. And it looks like Addison Thompson and Lily Ashley are up. Lily Ashley has her teammate coming to check on her, check her hip. It is all good. Let's get back on up to the top of the hill. Oh, my bad. Here's Tim Strange. Tim, what do you got for us? Who you got with you, my man?
We got your Futures Ladies Champion, her 4th win on the circuit this year. Congratulations, Presley Gould.
Thank you. It means a lot.
How does it feel getting, I remember the excitement at Houston. Your dad was hugging. I think he was even some tears going on there when you got your first win, and now it's just like, oh, you get another, or is he still losing his mind?
He still loses his mind just a little bit, but I mean, that's obviously not the way you want to win, and I mean, those are some tough ladies that have been jumping that jump so good all day, and I feel so blessed to be able to race against them, and I'm really happy for my win, but at the same time, I really hope they're okay.
Yeah, we're glad they walked away. Lily Ashley, hardly ever see her not smiling. She was not smiling right now, but she was walking off on her own power.
Yeah, that was tough. I mean, reading the situation into the second corner, I seen Addie go for the move, and then she overjumped this jump a little bit, and then I see my door.
I was standing right here off. I was not in the way, let's be clear, and I seen a little panic in her eye before they kind of tangled and crashed. Like they kind of knew it was coming.
Yeah, I mean, you hate to see it, but it's part of the sport, and I'm really glad they're all okay.
Who you need to thank?
Everybody at Factory Answer, Glenn, Blake, John, Michelle, my trainer Sam. This wouldn't be possible without him, my parents, my mom, my sister, my dad. It literally wouldn't be possible without them. It takes a village for sure.
For your Futures champion, Presley Gould, 4 wins on the season so far. Will we talk to her again tomorrow?
So good, so good. That's 3 straight wins there, Tim. So good. 3 straight wins. Let's go to the results page. Ashley Thompson, of course, they went down. Meyer was right there. Burien is so fast. Jordan Dubé for the 3. Appenzeller, the Rift Tangent rider on the 2. And 3 wins in a row for the ABA Future Superstar Woman on the Factory Answer team, Presley Gould. Gold. Her dad wants to kill. Check. What do we got going on? Let's get something going on the top of the hill right now. Oh, yeah. More ABA Futures men getting ready to come your way. Once again, additional cash is on the line. Premier throwing in some money for the Whole Shot Award. Good luck, guys. Guys, good luck. May the force be with you. Let's start on the outside and get on in. How about these guys, ABA Futures men? Gadare, Cutter Gadare, Dallin Styles, Gage Gomalecki Supercross, Bruni's your full tilt rider, Felker, it's got to be all Chris Felker, another Factory Rift Tangent rider. The Albies team is bringing you Evan Esposito along with Lucas Zhao and the big guy trying to come on through, sending it all day long, Zachary Kaiser. Premier money up for grabs, let's go. Premier money up for grabs, let's go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down. What do we got going on right now? Down the hill they go. Kaiser's on the inside. Bruni's coming down in the middle. They got to deal with Felker. Oh, we got one down on the ground. We're going to check on Felker. It's going to be, I believe, out of the first turn. How about we go Bruni? Bruni and Kaiser. Brunner and Kaiser with a Gomalecki. They got Styles in the mix as well. Here comes Gadare. Gadare moving up.
Bruni got it on overdrive now as he heads on down to third straightaway. But Kaiser, man, he's going to have to hit the boost. Is he going to catch up to Bruni? Coming in the last turn, he's trying to get it done. Can't get it done there. Going to have to outgun him on the last straight, but it's all Bruni right now back to line. It's going to be Bruni, Kaiser. Oh, my gosh. Zhao and Gomalecki.
Wow. Wow. I'll tell you what, the full The full tilt rider, Bruni, right there, keeping his sponsor happy. What a run for Kaiser and Gadare as well. Let's check out the replay of this one. We're still checking on Chris Felker. He's down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-OK. Of course, rider safety paramount. ABA Futures men chasing the extra money for the whole shot award as well. They were going at it out of the gate. Oh, look at that gate. Bruni got a sugar snap. He might have been winning at the bottom of the hill. Kaiser's right there with all those ponies. Oh, man, Felker in between them both. And Felker was not backing down. Hits the jump, gets a little discombobulated, slows down Kaiser. Bruni flies right on by. And then here comes Golmalecki with all those skills. He's got the range. Man, he's like 6'2" and a ton of fun. But Bruni with the sleeve up on the front side, just smooth as can be. Kaiser's tracking him down the second and third straight. And I tell you what, you can't beat him. You could only hope to contain this kid. Bruni, Kaiser, and Gadare kept charging. There's no quit in that kid. He got into the third place spot and held on to it all the way around the course. Came out of that final turn and got on in. What a run for that guy. What a run. Bruni, congratulations on the run. Hey, Tim, where are you at? Oh, there's Tim. Well, I tell you what, Bruni, Kaiser, Gadare, they're going to go 1, 2, 3, and we're going to hand it over to Big Tim right now. Tim, what you got, brother?
We got a guy that's already had a great season. Why? Because he's got that national title sleeve on. I talked to him earlier. They played it on the social medias. Tommy Bruni is your Futures champion today.
Yeah, it feels great. To do it at 2 tracks is always good, too. And, you know, the day was a little iffy, but put it together for the main, and that's what I'm here to do.
Esposito got to interview yesterday. He kind of was a little late out of the gate, and there was a little bit of carnage behind you. I don't know if you knew that. There was a couple guys went down. He was kind of out at the back, and you took the snap and never looked back. So we talked about that yesterday or the day before. You kind of have to put in a little more effort than a lot of people, I would say, if you're a SoCal guy, a Florida guy, because you go to the parking garages and train in the wintertime when there's snow on the ground.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy, but shout out to everybody back home, Nick, Gavin, all my coaches. We work our butts off, and we make it work.
Who else you need to thank?
Full Tilt, Rift, Renan, Box, Onyx, Promax, Race, Jimmy, my parents, everybody, my coaches, and everybody back home.
Give it up for your Futures Men winner today in day 1, Tommy Bruni. And we will do this again tomorrow. We got a couple more zingers lined up on the big hill. Roybal, what do you got?
Man, I tell you what, let's go to the results page right now. Chris Felker went down hard, but I want you to know he's up. He's A-OK. He's got a thumbs up. They moved his bike. Lucas Zhao got the 7th. Evan Esposito the 6th. Man, Dallin Styles is coming along. He's got that big old number 1 on there for a reason. He's going to take home the 5. Gage Golmalecki, he was in the mix as well for Supercross. He's going to get on in there for the 4 with Cutter Gadare. The Sharks rider, man, so doggone fast, kept on charging. The big man, 6'4" and a ton of fun, Zachary Kaiser. But I'll tell you what, the full tilt rider, Tommy Bruni, that's 2 wins in a row now. Congratulations to the ABA Futures men. Congratulations. Holy moly. Oh, you know what we got going on. You know what's next. On the top of the hill, the Women Pro are getting ready to come your way today. And I tell you what, this one is being brought to us by our fine friends at Answer Racing with the Answer Whole Shot Award. On the top of the hill, coming your way for a Huffy, it's got to be Carly Kane. The factory-sended riders, Mackenzie Gayhart. Rift Tangent, bringing you Ava Corley. Racing Corporated's very own Darren Merton, the rookie. How about Factory Answers, Lauren Reynolds. Out of Canada, the Daylight Hero rider is Molly Simpson. Yesterday's winner for the Chase Crew has got to be Peyton Ridenauer. And your current reigning defending, this lady needs no introduction in the civilized world, Saya Sakabara. Out of the gate they go. What do we got going on? Simpson, Sakakibara on the inside. We got Australia and Canada doing the dance. Here comes Ridenauer. It's going to be your current reigning defending gold medalist right now on the front side. Oh, man, she got Molly Simpson. Here comes the American. We got trouble coming your way. Charlie in at a turn 2.
Sakakibara out in front, rolling down that third straightaway. Got the 44 bike behind her. That is Molly Simpson. Heading on down towards the last turn. Sakakibara rolling into the Tulsa turn, hoping to roll out with a victory. She heads on back this way with Simpson in tow, bringing it back at us. That's going to be Sakakibara in there for the win. Simpson in there for the 2. Ridenauer, Reynolds.
Wow. Sakakibara right there with the ponies. Molly had the pop. Holy moly, I want to check out the replay on this one. Congratulations. Oh my, oh my. Replay is on, and I'll tell you what, Sakakibara hits the doubles, gets over him just a little bit cleaner than Molly. Molly was right there, though. The American coming your way. So it's going to break down like this. Australia, then Canada, then the American, and then here comes company. That's going to be Laza Bear on the answer, right? She's also out of Australia. In and out of turn number 2. Whoo-wee. She was straight up turning on the turbos all the way around the course. You know, it's super hard to hold off Molly Simpson along with Peyton Ridenauer, but Sakakibara was doing it to it with a Red Bull helmet on and all. I tell you what, she was straight up rolling the wrist on the throttle and coming all the way down to the line. Not scared at all for the success this young lady's having. Sakakibara, followed by Simpson. Ridenauer, they went 1, 2, 3 with Lauren Reynolds right there. I'll tell you what, she's your Olympic champion. She's the champion today again. What do you got for us, Big Tim?
We got your elite women's champion today for day 1 here at Hardesty, Saya Sakakibara.
Hey, guys.
Congratulations. How'd that lap feel? That you shot out of that like a cannon. It was you and Molly and Peyton.
Yeah, I think Molly and Peyton are one of the best starters in an elite category. But I knew that if I do my best start, I'll match them at least. And I knew that if I can get that first jump clean, I had the inside, so I had the advantage, and everything else just flowed from there.
So you, there we are. You are the reigning gold medalist. That's got a nice ring to it also, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I think it's something that I've really worked hard for, and now that I've reached the top, it's a matter of trying to stay up there, and that also comes with a big challenge that I am enjoying.
So you've won just about every title in BMX that you can win except the USA BMX title. Are we going to see you at enough races so we'll have a contender here when we come back to Tulsa in the fall?
Look, we never say never, but what's on the horizon for me is the World Championships, which are going to be a home world in July. So that's going to be my eyes are set on that, and then whatever happens after that is a bonus.
So I remember the first time I heard Saya's name, I was always a huge fan of your brother. And it's like, oh, his sister's not too bad either. And then here you come out like gangbusters.
Look, I think what Kai has taught me over the years is always try your best and get up when something doesn't go to plan. And he's been there, my inspiration for every step of my journey. So, you know, I won't be the athlete or the person I am today without Kai, and that's why I ride with the number 77. That's his number, and we get to, you know, win races together.
Absolute amazing family. I need to meet your parents someday. Give it up for Saya Sakakibara, your elite women's champ for day 1 here at USA BMX in Hardesty.
Wow, you know, that puts her 4th in points now there, Big Tim. 4th already in points. Holy moly. Let's go to the results page real quick. Rift Tangents, Ava Corley in the mix, looking good all day long. Stoked to see her in the main event. Corley for the 8. Mackenzie Gayhart the 7 with Carly Kane on the Huffy ride, sitting the 6. Darren Merton, she's the rookie, guys. Don't count her out, though. She's looking for the first win. Lauren Reynolds, always in the main, always in the mix. The Australian rider, 3-4-time Olympian now. Reynolds is in the mix for the 4. Peyton Ridenauer, the American, sitting in 3. She's yesterday's winner, trying to charge down a Canadian rider, Molly Simpson, who's looking so doggone fast. And then, of course, your champion, Saya Sakabara taking home the top spot. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. You know we're always getting the inside line from Tim. I love the guy. It is all good. But now, up at the top of the hill, we have some hard chargers getting ready to come your way today. And I tell you what, it's the Men Pro locked and loaded in the gate, and this one's going to be a doozy. Don't forget the Answer Hole Shot Award as well. Some extra cash staying straight up. Cha-ching in the first turn. In the gate getting ready to come your way. It's got to be, I believe, on the 34 ride. How about Cutter Williams, Factory Rip Tangent, the Sended Rider. Yesterday's winners belong to Drew Polk. How about Sylvan Andrade, the silver medalist from the Olympics? He's always charging around the course. The Cowboy is in the mix. Welcome back to the BMX scene, and already in the main event. It didn't take them long to get there. Cameron Wood. How about Speed Co's guy coming your way? Simon Marquardt. Oh, yeah. Kenny Racing, Shimano, Schwably, as well as Izumi. It's got to be your current reigning defending Olympic gold medalist, Joris Daudet. Oh, the little guy out of Chase Camp. It's got to be Canada's very own Tugi, Ryan Tugis. And coming your way on the inside, trying to lock it on down right about now, Isaac Kennedy. Chase Bicycles, Isaac Kennedy. Men's Pro main event, the Answer Hole Shot Award is up for grabs. Shh. Stand by.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes down. Check out Andre. Here comes Daudet. Kennedy in the mix as well. In and out of the first turn. Cam Wood trying to hold up a hard charge as well. Oh, man, check out the lead this guy's got going on right now as they head on into turn two. Wood Daudet, and a gang of guys trying to reel him on in, Charlie.
Kennedy flying through that rhythm section. Daudet in that two-spot. I didn't know Kennedy thought he could do it, but here he comes into the last turn, charging hard. Daudet in tow. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be Isaac Kennedy in there for the win. Daudet in there for the two. Wow. Andre, your three. Oh, might have been Wood. Might have got that four spot.
Man, I tell you what, there was more power coming down that hill. Holy moly, they were looking so doggone good. Let's go to the replay real quick right about now. Great gate, all those guys. Cutter was a little off the back, but I'll tell you what, these dudes are so doggone fast. He kept on reeling them on in all the way around the course. I'll tell you what, Wood puts himself in the great spot up on the front side. He's got clear air, clear water up in front of him, but you know he's got the goat right behind him. Joris Daudet, Kenny Bikes trying to reel him on in all the way around the course, and they all got company because Daudet's in here. Tugis is trying to find the fast line. All these dudes straight up rolling on through the hood. But out of the final turn, I tell you what, Chase Bicycle's got to be proud of their young gun because he was straight up going forward all the way around the course. It's hard to hold off the Olympic champion, former national champions all over the back door right there trying to reel him on in. But I'll tell you what, Flow Bikes, what great coverage they got on this guy and what some great riding they had. Man, Kennedy's over there trying to figure it out. How did this happen? What a great day it is for this guy, shining like the star that he is, no doubt about it. Wood was looking good. Andre was right there. Marquardt, Daudet, Tugis.
Nice lap.
You can't beat Isaac Kennedy, man. His mindset was right on target today, and I'll tell you what, around the track, took home the top spot, got on in. We're going to hand it on over to our good buddy out there. Hey, what you got for me, my man?
I got your elite men's champ today, Isaac Kennedy. You come out of gate one and you snapped it, and there wasn't an option who was going to win. It was who was going to get on the podium once you hit that first corner.
Yeah, fuck. Sorry. Man, I haven't won for a while, and yeah, I got an email from Christoph at Chase the other week saying I need to step it up, and Yeah, it's kind of what I needed.
And if people don't know who runs Chase, Christoph was pretty good on a bike too.
Yeah, and he's the boss man, so I don't want to let him down. But yeah, no, I just had a bit of a rough, I guess, I don't know, last year, and a bit of an injury at Houston to start the year off, and yeah, just feel like I'm back where I need to be. So
I seen the celebration back there. It almost looked like your first win, but it definitely is not. You've been to the title hunt before. Are we going to see you enough here on the US BMX circuit so you'll be back here in Tulsa in the fall?
Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, living in Australia now, so obviously a bit of travel, but yeah, making it work to still have a shot at this title, so it's good to win today.
Who all you need to thank for helping you get here?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Chase Bicycles, 100%, Lux BMX, Fly Racing, just everyone that's, yeah, and my coach Grant. Hopefully he's watching from home right now. Shout out to him. He's, yeah, been with me through all the ups and downs, and yeah, shout out to team manager Barry. He's the man. He holds it down these weekends, and we have a good vibe down there.
So after you're done, does Barry Nobles, you said, is running your pit. Does he have fresh fruit and foot rubs ready for you in between rounds? Because, you know, he kind of exited the day of racing kind of early today.
I don't know. I might just unbuckle my Echo products. And
we did learn that those Echo quick release helmets really help you get a helmet off very quick. We learned that earlier in the day today.
Yeah, we spoke about it after. It's just promo.
Congratulations, Isaac Kennedy. We might get to talk to you again tomorrow. Give it up for your elite men's champion today on Saturday in Hardesty National BMX Stadium.
Isaac Kennedy, man, I tell you, so smooth, so fast. Let's go check out the results page really quick here on Flow Bikes in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Cutter Williams making that main. He's a young kid getting on in there. He is not scared. Simon Marquardt in the mix. The Swiss rider coming your way. Canada in there as well with Ryan Tugis. Drew Polk was yesterday's winner, and he was the second top American behind Cameron Wood, who got the fourth place spot. Of course, the French connection. Sylvain Andrade was right there for the 30s on the box again, as always. Joris Daudet, your current gold medalist, sitting in two, but nobody could catch up or keep up with the big man, Isaac Kennedy, taking home today's win. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, it looks like we are on to Vet Pros getting ready to come your way today. Vet Pros getting ready to come your way today. Let's see who we got. The Mega Design Rider's got to be Justin Rydell. How about Gilbert Contreras, factory no logo. Billy Russell coming out of Texas. He is out of DeSoto and looking good. Alan Hudson is your national number 4, coming on strong, doing it to it as well. Has got to be Bo Foster. Yeah, boy, Tanglewood in the house. Tyler Smith for Corsa Racewear. How about the doctor in the house? You're going to need one. It's got to be Morales, Christopher Morales. And don't count out the Alabama Slamma. Is he going to make it to the top of the hill? Barry Nobles.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Long gone, see you later, bye guys. Out of the middle of the pack, it's gotta be Rydell. Oh yeah, the Mega Design Rider doing it to it for Brian Fell right about now on a FLA. Rydell's up on the front side, trying to run away with this one. He's got Morales sitting in two, and then here comes the company, Charlie.
All right, Rydell out in front, Smith in that 2 spot, got Morales in your 3, heading on down into that 3rd straightaway. Oh, into the last turn right now, Rydell getting it done. A little bit of a switch up. Looks like it might be Smith in that 2 coming on back to line. That's going to be Rydell. That'll be Morales, Zeth, and Contreras.
Man, I tell you what, Morales was in the 3, got back into the 2, gets it across the line. Nice run for that kid. Tyler Smith was right there. Tyler knows how to ride. Oh, let's check the replay. Oh, good to go. What a great gate on the inside. Morales Smith right there. But I tell you what, for those of you that don't know, Justin Rydell's been doing this. I remember when he was a 15, 16-year-old kid charging hard, and he got a great first straight and said, see you later, bye, guys. Straight up unhitched the trailer and left. Morales right there as well. I'll tell you what, looking so doggone good as they come around the crew. Rydell, Morales, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. They got a whole gang of guys. Don't count out Contreras. This guy's got a whole lot of power as well. Man, straight up going forward around the track. You know, Rydell won the main, won the third round, but it was total points. Rydell crashed the first round, so the overall win went to Morales. The second went to Rydell, followed by Smith. That's your box. We're going to come back to the result page shortly, but let's head on over to Tim and talk to him.
So if you're a little confused, Riddell crossed the finish line first, but there was one group of you guys today, and so somebody had to do math. I could not do math because I was pretty in high school. I never had to learn it. The computer over there did it. Chris Morales is your overall winner today in Vet Pro.
Yeah, it was a little bit extra pressure for us to be all competing, thinking about is like 3 mains, it's total points. We all packed, like our class is like so tight right now. To be here, one of my favorite tracks in the whole United States, and becoming on the box again, and first ever like pro box or pro victory for a Mexican is absolutely a pleasure. Thank you.
So your class was kind of the class to watch today. There was a little, I've always kind of said, we're missing a little spiciness in BMX. I'm glad to see a little fireworks going on out here, especially in this Vet Pro class.
Yeah, we respect too much to each other in this class. Last couple of years, it was like kind of growing the class, but now Vet Pro is not an easy one. This year is like at least 4 or 8 of us. We also packed, like I told you, we all won it, and the national points right now are like getting interesting.
Yeah, Vet Pro, when they kind of started, it was to get the old legends off the couch, out of the recliner, put the beverage down, and come out and race and have a little fun. And now it's like you guys are putting in the work, the training. I mean, I just want to see a pro open class for one race, and the vets mix it up with the guys.
To be honest, last year we raced in a small track in Albuquerque, and if you saw the times of our class and elite men, they're like so close to each other, it will be a dream come true too.
Who you need to thank for getting you here?
Sorry?
Who do you need to thank for getting you to this podium?
First of all, it's all glory to God, my family, my kid, and obviously Prophecy America, my team. They keep supporting me the whole day, and all I want to thank.
Give it up for your Vet Pro champion today. It has a nice ring to it, Chris Morales. We will do pro podium in 20 minutes. Podium, 20 minutes. Roybal, let's finish the program today. We got experts left.
Bro, we got experts left, but I'll tell you what, let's go through the results really quick right here. The Vet Pro guys, Nobles was in 8th with Bo Foster in the 7. Big Gilbert Contreras, that guy's got more power than you do. He got the 6th. Alan Hudson was in the mix. He's on the 5. The 4th went to Billy Russell. And on the box, overall today, even with all the carnage, Tyler Smith took home the 3rd. Justin Rydell, he took home the 2. And Christopher Morales the 1, which shakes up the overall points because, you know, a couple guys are hurt. Nick Long and Corey Reed are sitting 1 and 2 in points. Upshaw's in 5. But you notice today's top 2 riders are sitting 3 and 4. Justin Rydell is overall 3rd right now. Christopher Morales is overall 4. And I'll tell you what, those guys are trying to take every opportunity they can to catch up to Nick Long and Corey Reed, who are currently out hurt. Well, you know what? Let's get back to the show. Charlie, what we got, brother?
Okay, riders, railroad start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Expert time. Main motor number 96, the 6-year-old experts. Lachlan Hunt, Maddox, Madman Jordan, Nolan Van Treese, Cohen, the Cowboy Parsons, and Cambo Slice Fashi. All right, they're already rolling out of turn number 1. Man, we are going to let them fly here down that third straightaway. Lachlan Hunt, he's in the hunt right now as he heads on down towards turn number 2, hunting for a victory. Look, hey, keeping it low, but he ain't going slow. He's out in front. He's leading the charge with the Madman Jordan in the 2 spot. The Rock 1 by Roland, Nolan, Van Treese in your 3. Heading on down towards the last turn. It is still Lachlan Hunt. Got this one on lock as he comes on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Half a straightaway right about that point right there. And it'll be Lachlan Hunt in there for the victory. Maddox, Madman Jordan in there for the second. Rock 1, Roland, Nolan, Van Treese your third. And Campbell Slice Fascio rounding out main motor number 96. 6 expert. Main motor 97, 7-year-old expert. Got Garcia, Mellinson, Reeves, Howers, Saborski, Hansen, Fanning, and Schirra. All right, got the charge going. Has a hit on down the second straightaway. Wow, first place rider, man. He's trying to sign out early from this one. This looks like a shark rider. Coming on into turn number 2. Is that Lightspeed? Yeah, it is. Landon Lightspeed. Garcia out in front. The Rock 1 bike. The Flying Iowan in that 2 spot. Got to be Beckham Hansen in your 3. Rolling on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Landon Lightspeed Garcia. He's still on point as he brings it back around. No problem at all. He's got this one all figured out. Just go fastest of all. It'll be Landon Lightspeed Garcia in there for the win. That'll be Hauer in there for the 2. The Nag 9, the F. Hansen your 3, and Zaborski 4th. The main moto 97, 7-year-old expert. Main moto 98, 8-year-old expert. Got Selva, Van Gelder, Larkin, Freshour, Meyer, Benign, Clark, and Kurth. All right, heading on down out of turn number 1. Oh, look at that. First, second, catching some big air right there. Well, rolling on into that second turn. What's it going to be? Salva, the world number 4 bike. He's been fast all weekend. Oh, but he left the door open. Guess what? Van Gelder snuck in through the basement, stole his spot away. Oh, Salva got some work to do as he heads on into the last turn. Oh, man, carried it way too high. Got to protect that lower levels as they come on back at us. And Gelder's still going, but Salva says, I ain't done yet. I made a mistake in that turn, but I can make up for it back at the line. Whoa, it's going to be Van Gelder in there for the win. Salva in second. The 2, your 8. Freshour, your 3rd, Benign 4th. The main moto 98, 8 expert. Wow, that was a good one. Main moto 99, 9-year-old experts. Got Escalona, Cunningham, Goodner, Tanakas, Graham, Newell, Ray, and Mann. Your main moto 99 rolling out of turn number 1. There they are on the charge down the second straightaway. Wow, going 3 wide. Whoa, do they got that kind of room? No. Somebody grabbed a handful of brake right there, said, nope, I don't want no part of that. I don't blame, made me nervous. Oh, here we go underneath into the basement again. Didn't you watch that last one? The 19 and the 5. I got Goodner out in front. Escalona moving back to that 2 spot. Michael Goodner, man, Hardesty National BMX Stadium rider. He's coming on back at us. He knew the shortcut there. He knew what to do. Back at us, that's going to be Goodner going to get in there for the win. Escalona in there for the 2nd. Cunningham your 3rd. And Tanakas roaring in for the 4. And main moto 99, 9 expert. Main moto 100, 10-year-old experts got Moulton, Novi, Vanderhayden, Wiggins, Burnsworth, Brutzman, Martin Navini, and Howard. All right, here we go. Started off again, down the second straightaway they go on the 12 bike. Nitro, Nico Moulton out in front. JNR Bike Speedco Avian Rider rolling on into the second turn. That's Moulton. In charge with the Nag 1 bike. Ace to be Novi in that 2 spot. Got my 4 bike up. Burnsworth holding down to 3. Going on into the last turn. Nitro Nico still on point. Novi going to try to reel him in. Oh, a little more bean on it right there. Oh, might have been an upbeat coming on back at us. Moulton still on point. It's going to be Moulton in there for the win. Novi in there for the 2. That's going to be Burnsworth and Vanderhayden 3 and 4 in main moto 100. 10 expert. Main moto 101, 11 experts locked and loaded. Despopoulos, Taman, Eubanks, Hawthorne, Taylor, Evans, Kovacs, and Shirley. All right, as the magic starts to happen at the ground turn number 1, it looks like showtime. Despopoulos out in front. Got to be the whole shot Tammon in that 2 spot, but going to be showtime right now. Not the quarter show either, man. He is there for the matinee. It's going to be the Stopoulos out in front. Got to be Tammon for 2. Ag 19. Eubanks trying to hold down that 3 spot. He just lost it. He just moved back a spot to your 4. Right now, though, Despopoulos, he's the one on top. He's coming back at us on overdrive. It's going to be showtime. Despopoulos in there for the win. Whole shot Tammon in there for the 2nd. EJ Hawthorne in there for the 3rd. That'll be Eubanks or Kovacs with the 4th. The main motor number 101, 11-year-old expert. Main motor 102, 12-year-old expert. Novak, Morang, Aarons, Laredo, Westfall, Rodas, and Johnson. All right, bringing them on down the 2nd straightaway. Here we go. Catching some air there. Yeah, that may be the faster way around. Got to be Killer Kyler Pope in that 2. Up. Killer Kyler Pope just moved back to the 3. Up. He just moved back to the 2 again. Right now the 98. GQ Novak out in front. 5 bike Sweet Tea Meringue in that 3 spot here at the moment. Wow, he got around Cope, but I'll tell you what, left that basement door open. You can't do that in that 2nd turn. Wow, slide out on the last turn. Kept that rubber side down, though. Lost all his momentum. Big Novak in there for the win. That'll be Pope in there for 2nd. Meringue your 3rd. And Laredo with 4th. The main moto 102, 12-year-old expert. Main moto 103, 13-year-old experts. Got Harp, Fishbaugh, Burgers, Gray, Pommels, Thomas, Fisher, and White. All right, charging on down the 2nd straightaway. That jet fuel getting it done. I'll tell you what, he's been the hot ride all weekend long, but I'll tell you what, he got the Hummingbird flapping around in front of him right now. That's Harp out in front, Fishbaugh in that 2 spot. Fishbaugh going after him right now. Porky Fisher in your 3. Head on to the last turn. Oh, that might be the setup right there. We'll see how it happens. Coming back at us. Yep, in low, up high. Oh, couldn't make it happen. The Hummingbird comes back this way. It's going to be Harp in there for the win. Fishbaugh in there for 2nd. Going to be the 2 bike of Gray, your 3rd. And it'll be Fisher, your 4th. The main moto 103, 13 expert. Main moto 104, 14-year-old experts. Got Backer, Moore, Tyson, Skinner, Wettendorf, Tosher, Nelson, and Losa. As they head on down that 2nd straightaway on top of this one, that would be the 25 bike of Crosby the Bull Backer. Crosby the Bull Backer out in front, rolling on into turn number 2. Looks like Moore in that 2 spot. Up. It's going to be the 6 bike. Got Skinner in that 2 spot. Why didn't I see that? It's going to be Backer out in front, Skinner in 2. Bringing him on into the last turn. He got a turn, he got a straightaway. Here he comes on back to the line. Crosby the Bull Backer going to take your victory. Keegan Skinner going to be your 2nd place winner in the 58, and your nag 10. It'll be Tyson your 3rd. Wettendorf 4th. The main moto 104, 14 expert. Main moto number 105 or 15 expert. Got Tyson, Sanders, Durkin, Laucon, and Westfall, Fishbaugh, Hengel, and Rivera. Okay, that's Lucas Tyson. Lucas Tyson charging hard down towards turn number 2. Got CJ, the Alaska Pool Rivera in that 2 spot. So Tyson, Rivera doing 1 and 2 here at the moment. Your 3rd, lucky number 13, Caleb Durkin in your 3. The Sandman Sanders in that 4 spot. Turn 1 straightaway to go with Tyson still on top. And way in the next zip code as he comes back out. It's going to be Tyson in there for the win. Rivera in there for 2nd. C-Bike, Sanders your 3rd. That'll be Durkin with 4th. And main moto number 105, 15-year-old expert. Main moto 106, 16-year-old experts. Leo Theron, Osman Rowe, Bryce the Beast Collie, Carter, Lil Kimchi Gam, Taylor Tornado Cole, James Worgan, Ethan Smith, and Reed Neubauer. Got the Osman Rowe out in front. Oh, man, charging hard. And down towards turn number 2. Oh, got Leo coming. Oh, couldn't get it done. Back at me. Osman Rowe still getting it done. Got Cole moving into that 2 spot. Heading on into that last turn. Turn 1 straightaway. The Osman cometh back to the line. It's going to be Rowe in there for the win. Cole in there for the 2. That looks like 14 and a 5. Leo Therian, your 3. And Collie, your 4. Main moto 106, 16-year-old expert. Main moto 107, 17, 20 expert. Bloomer, Quintana, O'Neill, Davis, Sorensen, Petal, Maven, and Moscato. Out of turn number 1 they go. The 15 bike of in the rig. Davis out in front. No, that's Bloomer. Bryce to Breeze Bloomer. What was I looking at? Bloomer out in front. Quintana in the 2 spot. There's Davis back here in the 3. Heading on in the last turn, Bryce the Beast showing he is heading east right now. At the moment, it's going to be Bloomer. Back to the line, it'll be Bloomer in there for the win. It'll be Quintana in there for second. Now it'll be Davis and O'Neill, 3 and 4, Ruby Dooby Doo. The main 107, 70-20, Expert. Main Moto 108, 21-25, Experts, Tobias Collins, Rhino Bramer, Jordan, Moyer, Ian, Nightmare McCauley, Jordan, Just Jordan, Blake, Archer, the Iceman Henning. All right, down towards turn number 2 to go. The 4 bike out on top, Rhino Bramer. In charge of this one as he rounds that second turn. Got to be the 19 bike, Moyer in that. Oh, guess what? The 17 bike, Collins says, you know what? I'll take 2. Yeah, Moyer, you can have 3, but I'll tell you what, Rhino Bramer coming back. He is the charging Rhino coming back to the line. I'll tell you what, South Park having a day today. It's going to be Bramer in there for the win, Collins in there for the 2, Moyer, and the 3 bike up, Blake. In main Moto 108, 21-25, Expert. Main Moto number 109, 26-35, Experts. Austin, Freaky Fast McCann, Eric Muller, Christopher Mustachio, Peter. You got Brandon Pita and Blake Gig. Well, let's see. 42 bike, Freaky Fast McCann out in front, living up to that nickname as he heads down towards turn number 2. Oh, a little bit of a wild ride there for Eric Muller. Got a little sideways going into that turn 2, but he figured it out. Blake Gig back there in your 3. Freaky Fasto still on point. Eric Muller going to try to catch that fish, but I'll tell you what, he just snapped the line on him. It's going to be Freaky Fast McCann in there for the win. Eric Muller in there for second. 96 bike, Blake Gig in there for the third. The fourth, the main Moto 109, 26-35 Expert. Main Moto 110, 36-40 Expert. Ryan Swerk, Duck Swerkle, Sean Spider-Man McClaskey, Edward Olson, Michael Gonzalez, Zachary Mr. Clean Baron, and Bo Bergeron. As they round that second turn, or first turn, man, I got lost count there. Oh, man, here we go. Into turn number 2, I'll tell you what. Workle out in front, going on into the last turn, likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Well, to making the moves there, couldn't make it done, so that's going to about do it right there. It'll be the Swerk Dog, Swerkle in there for the win. 165 bike, Spider-Man McClaskey in second. That'll be Mr. Clean Baron third, and Michael Gonzalez fourth to main Moto 110, 36-40 Expert. Main Moto number 111, 46-50 Experts. Brian Randolph and Randolph, Big Block, Clannon. And Brian Randall, winner of round number 1 and 2, has got the victory sewn up just by showing up there. Yeah. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Yep. Brian Randolph got there for the win. I put money on him. They say money talks. Mine always says goodbye. All right, heading on back to the finish line. That's going to be the Nag 6 bike, Brian Randolph, in there for the victory. 43 bike, Randall Big Clan in there for the second. Main Moto 111, 46-50 Expert. Main Moto number 112, 51-55 Expert, Scott Felt, Rob Pot Store Roulette, whatever, and Michael Willie Wade Shirley. Willie in the chopper bunch. Got Scott Felt out in front. Man, he's leading the charge here. He's going to be a tough one to catch. Look at that catch in there, 52 years old. Yeah, you can do it. You can still do it. You're not too old. Well, I am. Back at us, that's going to be Scott Felt out in front. Rob, the Pot Store Roulette in that 2 spot. Whatever, in the 3. And we got them lined up, ready to call them as they head back this way for the last time today for these riders. It's a 51-55 Expert class. Scott Felt will roll in for the victory. Rob, the Pot Store Roulette in second. Or Dave Harvar third. And Mike Willie Wade Shirley rounded out main Moto 112. 51-55 Expert. And the last race of the day, here is the main Moto 113, 56 and over Expert, Scott Vega, Rob Beast McCauley, Quinn, No Name Quintana, Doc Franco, Frank Big Herb Branham, Cody Commander Smart, Ken Sneed, and Paul Stevens. As they head back around, here to come towards turn, or the third straightaway, the 6 bike, Scott Vega out on top, Rob Beast McCauley in that 2 spot. Get down that third straightaway into the last turn. Scott Vega looking for that victory. I think he's going to find it because he just knows where to look for it at. He got it hidden over here. It's going to be Scott Vega in there for the win. Rob Beast McCauley in there for second and Nag 13. Smart, your third, and your Nag 18. In fourth in main moto 113, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for racing on day number 2 of this Legacy Nationals 2026. On behalf of everybody here at USA BMX, thanks for coming out. We're going to go to the podium live here in just a moment, so stick around.
So if you made the podium today, head on up to the podium.
Carmen Drummond. I'm with the Oklahoma Interscholastic BMX League. We are a league that's made of pre-K through 12th grade students. So if you're enrolled in school and you can pedal a bike, you're welcome to join our league. Everyone rides, no one sits the bench. And we recruit heavily at back to school and in the spring for our summer session to grow the number of local rider counts at our local tracks. And so far we've grown to 150 riders active currently this spring, with another 25 promised to come on in June 1st when soccer season's over. So we're very lucky to be at Hardesty and have some of the pros here training, and they are great to come out. They work with the kids. We have 2 schools that have a BMX class the last hour of the day. They go to the school and they do film review with the students in the class and give them strategy, racecraft strategy, how to make moves in the turn. They review film, talk about the move and how they make those moves in the track. And they also come out to practice, and sometimes they do privates with the pros, and sometimes we collect money from parents to have them actually coach one of our practice sessions. If you're interested in starting a league and growing BMX in your schools in your state, reach out to me, Carmen, C-A-R-M-O-N, at BMXOK.com. I'll happily work with you and provide the framework that I've used in Oklahoma to build a very successful and growing program.
Here we are with Peyton Ridenauer. The jersey, you got Chase on it, you got the new sleeve. You're looking snappy.
Thank you. I feel snappy.
So how is it now? You announced that right before the last race, I think, right before Rock Hill I was not at. And it's a pretty big deal to be on the Chase team.
Yeah, I'm actually the first ever girl on the factory team, so that is really, really exciting.
Very deserving, Peanut. I'm a big fan. You know, I've known you since you're little. I like to see this helmet. You're not going to race it at every one, but I'm an animal lover. So tell us about the theme of the helmet.
So I have all 3 of my dogs' names on the side, Rocket, Turbo, and Boost. And it is in honor of all 3 of my dogs because they are my whole world. And of course I have my number on here because that's my career number. Shout out to my coach, Ariel, because that was her old career number. And then I have Peanuts on here because they call me the Peanut. That's my nickname.
So we interview you a lot. And what does it feel like to run Ariel's number? I was a huge fan of her too, to carry that number on to greatness, the things that you're doing. She has to be pretty proud that you're running her number too.
Yeah, I think she's pretty proud. I actually surprised her with it and told her that I was never ever going to take her career number way back when, and then I surprised her and she was looking through the list like, who's going to take my career number? And I think she was really relieved when I took it because I really want to continue on its legacy and just bring greatness to it.
You're doing it, and you're making the number proud. So how's the season went so far? You won the national championship, got to run the sleeves, so that's cool. So obviously, season's off to a pretty good start.
Yeah, I got a USBMX win in Houston as well, and that was awesome. And yeah, it's going great, and I'm having a good season and just want to keep it rolling.
So I do all kinds of announcing things in automotive stuff and everything, and I talk about you often. You are my favorite interview so far this year from Houston. Who else you want to thank? I just want to thank myself. I'm pretty proud. It's like, you got to do that step one, right? It was the coolest interview of the year so far.
Thank you.
Well, good luck this weekend and keep doing what you're doing.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
So here we are with 2-time Series Pro Elite champion Cam Wood, and we're going to do a bike check. You're on a new setup here.
Yeah, no, this really is a dream come true for me. So we've been able to do a Camwood signature Mongoose frame in pro sizes. This is something that kind of started after my surgeries this off season, and something, an opportunity they brought up, and I mean, it really is just a dream come true, the iconic brand in Mongoose, and having the ability to kind of, design a personalized bike. So, we have little nuances kind of tied to, being a native Montanan, which is rich in coal and copper mining history. So we kind of went with the matte black base, kind of copper color tones on this bike. And we have the CW12 logo here on the seat tube. Some other little personalized things with the 406 Montana State outline on the down tube. And yeah, I mean, this turned out absolutely incredible, right? It's kind of a mesh between my personal preferences and, what we thought a wide variety of BMX racers might enjoy. And a lot of product development over the last few years. This is under $300 for this aluminum frame, which is just absolutely incredible for the BMX market. And
when will they be available?
July this year. So yeah, going to be racing on this the next few months, and yeah, can't wait to see this on the track soon.
It's pretty cool. As a historian, not a lot of riders have had signature frames. We had the Avalanche, Richie Anderson, some guy named Bubba Harris. There's not a lot of signature frames in the industry, so there was a Jackal, I think. Yeah, John Purse had one.
Yeah, no, it's just a tremendous honor, really, like reflecting on, I've represented Mongoose my entire professional career, and just the relationships I've formed with this brand, and I'm well aware of how rich the history is, so I definitely feel that responsibility. And
you can just walk around and look at some of the Hall of Fames and the jerseys of the Mongoose name.
Yeah, and just to be a part of that and bring this to life, this kind of reignited Mongoose in this, kind of modern era of BMX racing, man, it's such an honor.
Well, they got a modern era 2-time champion. They got the right guy. So good luck on the new bike.
Thank you very much. Make it go fast.
Podium today at Hardesty National BMX Stadium. Getting on the box, third place, Tyler Smith, riding for Corsa Racewear, coming out of Clearwater, Florida. Second place, Justin Riddell, Mega Design Group, coming out of North Fort Myers, Florida. And taking the win, Chris the Dr. Morales, riding for Prophecy America. Your Vet Pro podium. Had one group of riders, so all 3 rounds counted today. There was some mix-up, there was some excitement, and Morales takes the win. Next up, rolling into the ABA Futures Women. Getting on the box, Victoria Dubé, riding for Chase, JaggerCo.com, out of St. Jean, is it Quebec, Canada? A lot of Canadians in the house here this weekend. Second place, Danica Appenzeller, Factory Rift Tangent, coming out of Albuquerque. And her 4th win of the season in ABA Futures Women, Presley Gould for Factory Answer.
Team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max. To run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act. It's best you just stay where you at. This ain't a game. I am just looking to conquer. I am no
ABA Futures, men. Every lap was a heater here today with 41 riders showing up for Saturday. Third place, Cutter Godair for BMX Sharks out of Mesa, Arizona. Second place in ABA Futures men, Zachary Kaiser for Factory Send It LSG, coming out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada. And your winner in ABA Futures men, he's already got the national championship sleeve, Tommy Bruni for Factory Full Tilt Rift, coming out of Pittsburgh, PA. Women Pro Podium coming in third. Tulsa local Peyton Ridenauer riding for Chase Bicycles, brgstore.com, and Tioga and Fly. And she is from the United States. The dogs are in the house. He seems totally excited to be here. Second place, podium, Women Pro, Molly Simpson for Daylight Hero, coming out of Red Deer County, Alberta, Canada. And your winner and reigning gold medalist here in Tulsa, Saya Sakakibara, coming out of Australia. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to announce that. Answer Hole Shot Award also for Saya, an extra $250. The dog does not like the sparks, Peanut. He's like, I did not sign up for this. Men Pro Podium to wrap up the beautiful day here in Hardesty. Getting on the box, Sylvain Andre, coming out of France. Huh? Oh, they have champagne bottles for the ladies. I forgot about that. Stand clear, everybody. And thank you, Peanut, for giving your dog back to your mom and dad. Now we're ready for the men's elite podium. Third place on the box, Sylvain Andre, coming out of France. Anybody? Euler, here he comes. Give it up for Sylvain Andre. Nice to see this guy back on the circuit, on the second spot on the box. Your many-time champion of everything BMX in the world, Joris Daudet. Kenny Racing, Shimano, Schwabel, Azumi. I'm sure there's many more because there's a comma right there. And your winner today, Isaac Kennedy. For Chase Bicycles, brgstore.com, Tioga, and Fly. Another $250 hole shot check from Answer. Great racing from all the classes today. Awesome pro podium and future celebration. What do you think, Al? How was the day?
What an amazing day. Everybody going for it. We're chasing points. I tell you what, every point is so valuable. From Vet Pro to Elite Man, I tell you what, it was a battle all day long, and we're going to be back tomorrow.
I get really excited watching all these futures riders that come out. In the futures men, we had 41 riders today for futures men.
41 riders. It was the largest class of the day, and I'll tell you what, we are not short on talent here in America. They're coming from Canada, Mexico, everywhere to get these valuable points to chase this title. And you know what? It was pretty doggone impressive, my man.
You look at the list of just those 8 dudes that made that. Same with the women futures. They are all zingers. There's not a soft one in the group right there that made the main.
No way. We were looking at the quarter, and there wasn't even an easy quarter. Talking about semis and then mains, it went 41 guys to 8 guys. I tell you what a commitment those kids. They're working hard, and they're getting the results, and I'll tell you what, it's showing.
Day 2 here at Tulsa in the books. UCI done yesterday, our day 1 of USA BMX points. We got another day, Sunday, tomorrow. We're going to do this all over again with all these classes.
I can't wait. It's so exciting. It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. You know what I mean? The last chance to get points before you go home and put in the work. Everybody's going for it. And I'm going to call out a couple kids right now. Keep your eyes on Lily Ashley. She does not like going down. She's going to be back. Keep your eyes on Ridenauer. It's her home track. She doesn't like getting third. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I give it up for Peanut, right? Of all those 2 elites, she's the only one holding it down for America right now.
100%. I tell you what, she's red, white, and blue to the core, and I'm excited to see what's going to happen tomorrow.
You see, behind the camera, we see Isaac Kennedy over there. He's got his bottle in his hand. He's kind of winking at us like, I'm going to talk to you guys again tomorrow.
You know what it is? He did. He looked at us. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to talk to you, and be sure to give me my checks, because that's what I'm holding.
Oh, that's what he's waiting for.
Like, give me my money, Al. I'm like, bro, Isaac, come on, let's go to dinner, bro. I got 3,000 bucks or so. Yeah, let's go, bro.
There's nothing cooler than Happy Gilmore checks.
Happy Gilmore. Let's go.
We'll see you tomorrow for Sunday at Hardesty National BMX Stadium.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the Rockstar. You know who's got to be blessed.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.